Isn't that like the best feeling ever? I think the only most of my gifted subs have been from Erebus and you and Epion, and I think that's really like it. Maybe one or two other people, but it's for me. It's so rare. You're like I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing awesome on Twitch. I am buns on Twitch for whatever reason. But you're freaking killing it, dude. Respect. It's absolutely been incredible. Isn't that exciting, dude? That's true. You deserve it. You deserve it. I feel bad all those people were chilling on TikTok and they all got booted off. All those people just trying to chill. Actually, I'm gonna send a message real quick. I know a bunch of them just joined the Discord.
They'll come back.
I think so. At least some of them. Just real quick. Sorry, guys. My OBS crashed. We back on. There we go. Oh, Amber, what's up? Baron G, you still playing? Yeah, dude, I've actually been having a pretty good time with this game. So, RevBomb says, I didn't know if it was an issue with Twitch, so I went to TikTok and it was gone. Yeah. RevBomb also says, are you only streaming on the two sites still? I'm actually streaming on YouTube and Kick also, but I never look at it because I never have more than like one viewer. So I honestly, I have it on. I have the multi-stream, I have the multi-chat set up. So if people do talk, but the only people I've ever gotten messages...
I was wondering if it was just me, lol.
No, OBS crashed, Ghost Girl. Sorry about that. Yeah, the only messages I've ever gotten on YouTube or Kick are bots. I've never gotten an actual person message me on either platform. So, Remy says your live crashed. Yeah, OBS crashed. I had to restart it. It just randomly, bam, error message. Kicked me off of everything. Sorry about that, guys. It happens sometimes. Not ideal, but it's not even like the internet. It was the program OBS. Straight up crashed. Oh my god, this is a big area, huh? I'm glad you guys came back. I appreciate it. Amber, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Where is this? Oh, this is a whole new area. Oh, God. But so something I noticed about this game, I really am digging the game loop here. So what I figured out, the way that this game works is obviously the hub area is that first-person view of our apartment. And then whenever you want to go into like the actual game area...
What to do.
RedBomb says, see if these is something called Creator Crew. You can sign up for it if you stream, and they give you tasks to complete. That's awesome. Amber says, can't tell me what to do. Thanks for the share. So, when you're ready to actually go out and play, and again, in your hub area, you have your save point, and you have a box to store items, and you have a limited amount of space to hold items. If you see, I've got like only a few items because I want space to pick up stuff. What the hell, guys? Oh my god! I just used my first aid kit. Oh my god. Damn it. Damn it. Anyway. Oh my god. This is my only healing item.
Way to go, Goofy, lol.
I had a healing drink earlier too, and I used that by accident too. When you're ready to adventure, you go through a hole in the wall in your bathroom, and it takes you into the game world. RedBomb says, I finished the last tasks yesterday and tonight, and I didn't think I'd be able to complete those for so long. Streamed to 10 people and 20... Damn, so you really got some viewers out there, RedBomb. That's what's up, brother. When you go into the game world, you get in these like separate levels. I would say this is like my third like main area I've gotten to. Usually, it seems like you're always in someone else's dream, and that person is like eventually going to die, and you have to like just go through the areas, find a way to get to where the person dies. Then when that person dies, you completed that area and you go on to the next. And there's like the third person's dream I'm in, and I think it's a prisoner that's locked up here. Ghost Girl says when you're fighting monsters. Red Bum says, sorry if I sound like I'm glazing. I'm just so thankful and excited. No, I'm glad to hear it, bro. That's awesome. You deserve it. You're very interesting to listen to and watch. And again, I'm a little bit jealous. I don't know how to grow on Twitch. So the fact that you're able to do it is like, I've like more or less like given up on Twitch. Like I still stream on it, but like I don't even pay that much attention to it. Because in my view, like, there's no FYP, no way to be discovered. But you figure out a way to do it. So, obviously, it is possible. I just don't know how. Ew. Nap says, oh, you back? Yeah, my Discord, or my OBS crashed. I have returned. It just was like, nope. Aldo, what's good, bro? Nap says, maybe finding a niche game community. Well, I will say this as far as Twitch. Back before I streamed on TikTok, I was always doing variety streaming. But when I streamed Pokemon Violet, there was a lot of people watching. And for Twitch. But when I stopped playing it, all those people left and never came back. The same thing goes for Monster Hunter World. There was a lot of people watching me play Monster Hunter World. Well, relatively. And those people left when I stopped playing it. I thought they would come back when I played Monster Hunter Wilds, but they didn't. And I think there's a couple other games like that. Oh, Punch Out was another one. Dragon Quest games, people were watching when I was playing. But then when I play other games, those people just are gone. Nep says, yeah, exactly. I feel like in TikTok, more so people kind of just like FYP and the way it works and the way your feed works. I feel like when people like watching you on TikTok, like if you go play a different game, those people kind of just come. Those people tend to like come watch you in other games too as a variety streamer. But on Twitch, it doesn't seem to work like that.
I'll stream Downpour when it comes. I'll stream it on Twitch from my Xbox One.
I'm down to watch that, Remy. Hell yeah. I'm down to watch you do that. And again, you're free to post that in my Discord if you want to put in the promote yourself channel. Hey, I'm streaming Silent Hill Downpour. You're definitely welcome to do that. So if I had just streamed on Twitch and only played Pokemon, like I probably would have kept growing, probably. But I don't want to do that. I'm not streaming just to grow. I'm streaming because I want to play games, and there's so many games I want to like get to and play. Like the idea of only playing Pokemon, like I feel like I would burn out pretty quick doing that. I was burnt out when I stopped playing Pokemon Violet. I played it for 505 hours. I also streamed Overwatch for like probably like 2,000 hours, but no one was really watching me do that because I wasn't that good. But I burned out eventually playing a game for too long. There's something written on paper. It still looks like a kid's writing. I peed in my pants. I gotta wash them so nobody finds out. I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. Oh no. Remy says I'm gonna join. Hell yeah, Remy. Nap says I get you. Ideally, you want people to come back for you more from the games. Exactly. Yeah. Like if I was locked in. So like Whiteout, who's awesome. There you go. Whiteout's right there. So Whiteout, he is the third best Punch-Out player in the world. He is the record for the third most in the world, and he likes Punch-Out, but he wants to play other things too. And he like right now he's taking a brief break because he's like, I'm playing Punch-Out too much.
Sleep.
Red Bomb says what I've heard the best way. Damn, it scrolled away. Red Bomb, your message is gone, bro. It's gone. That's what I've seen others do. I missed what you said. Whiteout's working right now, Amber. He's sicking at work, yeah.
What sleep?
What I've heard the best way to do variety nowadays is a niche down to one type of game. I could see that. One type of game, and then play a new game the last hour or two of your stream. Okay, I can see that. What sleep? Yeah, Remy's a truck driver, so hold on. There's a ladder. What is this ladder? Let's go down this ladder. What's this? This is weird. This area feels way bigger than the last two, by the way. I think every new area they get bigger and bigger. Amber don't sleep either. Amber, what's the next game you're gonna stream? Are you still gonna do Dead by Daylight? You know who I do miss? I do miss Elena and Finlay. I think they were more just in for the Legend of Zelda. They're not really, I don't think they're as big on the variety streaming. I think they like what they like. Which is fine, which is what it is. Wait, what happened? How am I back here again? I'm so confused. I'm back on the second floor again.
She's playing Wind Waker now.
James.
Red Bomb said, or you could just rage bait your viewers into coming to Twitch. I hear that works pretty well. So, Zazel, thanks for the follow. So
They may
the
come
way
back for Twilight Princess.
Ghost Girl said, I'm sure this wasn't in the lease agreement.
Whatever I be feeling ATM.
She's playing Wind Waker. Who is Finlay or Elena? Waterboy said or Amber. They may come back for Twilight Princess. Yeah, probably. Amber gonna play whatever she feels like at the moment. So what's funny with Rev Bomb is the first time he saw me stream something, I actually don't remember what game it was, but he didn't like it. Might have been Monster Hunter actually. It was Monster Hunter or Dark Souls. He didn't like something about my stream. I think it was like the way I had my stream like really zoomed in, and he was like complaining about it. And I was like I listened to what he said, but I was like, listen, I tried it the way that you're talking to like zoom it out, but with the way that the canvas works on TikTok, it doesn't look good. And he's like, okay, and then he's like, but it's making me so mad. And then he ends up following me anyway. He's like, well, I guess you got what you wanted. You followed. All right, I followed. I was like, okay. Then he followed me on Twitch. He's like, yeah, I wanted to see the widescreen, so I followed you on Twitch. And I'm like, okay. And then he joined the Discord. And then he subbed. And he's like, I guess you just rage baited me into just following you and subbing on everything.
You can get the PS2 Monster
and I'm like,
Hunter
well, I didn't
for
mean
cheap on
to.
Amazon.
Oh, it was Ocarina of Time, was it? It was Ocarina of Time? I thought it was like, yeah, okay. I thought it was like a newer game. Okay, fair enough. Remy says you can get the PS2 Monster Hunter for cheap on Amazon. I actually have it. I think I have every Monster Hunter game, I think. Like I said, I have a pretty... Oh, crap, I wasn't paying attention. I have a pretty big collection. I've got, like, over 3,000 physical games. I don't have everything, but I have a lot of stuff. A lot of, like, staple stuff I have. These things are good. No, hold on. Did I go in the store yet? No, I haven't. It's locked. Is this one locked too? The rest of these doors might be locked. Nope, this one's not. Red Bomb says, true story. Remy says, I have yet to beat it because I have a ton of games. And Monster Hunter games are really long. The only two I've actually played are World, which is an amazing game, and Wilds, which is the one that just came out this year. That game's like...
Do you have SMT Nocturne?
It's okay.
Or Suikoden 2? If so, you goated.
Do I have Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne? I have the PS2, I think it is, version. I don't have the remake. I've never played it though. Suikoden 2, I don't own. I do, well, I guess I kind of do. I own the so I have a pirated version of it for the PS1, and I have the remaster collection of Suikoden 1 and 2 on like the Switch, I'm gonna say, or the PS5. I have it on one of them. I've never played it. I've never played any Suikoden games. I've been watching the surveillance room peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see a shadow move or I hear his footsteps. Ooh, jeez. I'm kind of lost right now, to be honest with you guys. There's two more doors I haven't been in on the right. So all those doors on the left I haven't been in, they're all locked. The ones on the right, I'm not sure, but let's go check them.
Had just ruined your day for Lost in the Holes.
Ruined your day? What's up? How's the hole hunt going? I'm kind of digging this game now. Like, now that I kind of understand a little bit more about the game loop, I'm digging this game. It's pretty fun. All right, so that's it. So every door I've either been in or is locked. So now let's go back outside, and then obviously the next thing I have to do is outside. We're done here, but there really wasn't anything in here to do.
Do you have Dino Crisis for PS1?
Yep, I have Remy. I have Dino Crisis 1. I have Dino Crisis 2, and I have Dino Stalker. I've only played in stream Dino Crisis 1, which actually I didn't really love it. I streamed it last year. It was okay. I like the puzzles. I like the DDK system, but the game felt very repetitive and it felt kind of like a slog. It was okay.
Can you name a hidden PS1 gem?
You want me to name one? Revbomb says, to be honest, you're the only variety streamer I like to watch for your personality. Thank you, Revbomb. It's so nice, man. The only one that you stay consistent on. I appreciate that, dude. What? Remy asked, do I, you have 2, I'm jealous. Is it expensive? It wasn't expensive when I bought it. Nap says, can you name me a hidden PS1 game? One of my faves. One of my favorite PS1 gems. I'm kind of a little bit of a basic bitch when it comes to PS1 games that I've played. What would be a gem? One that's like a game that people don't know on PS1. I mean, I don't know if this counts, but I love the Diablo 1 port on the PS1. It's not as good as the PC version,
Yeah,
but it's
some of
pretty
us
good.
are here. BC, you're a good dude.
I need to sign up for the Fortnite thing tomorrow. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. We're probably going to start 7. I know Femka won't be on for a while, but which is fine because I kind of want to play with you guys. Hell yeah, bro. Sonic the Hedgehog Legend of the Secret Temple. That's not a game. Remy says it is now. You consider that a gem? I don't think that many people know that Diablo 1 was on the PS1. There are probably a lot of people that don't know that. And I used to play it as a kid, and I played it as an adult, and I think it holds up. I think it's really good. Amber says, some of us here, because you're a good dude. Amber, thank you. That's so nice. You're such a nice person, Amber. Go up ladder, go down. Wait, hold on. Am I on floor 3? I am. Oh, let's go inside here. Ep says, okay, nice.
Diablo 2
Wipeout,
was
I've never
PS1
played.
as well.
Harvey Dent, what's good, bro? Gravina says, my favorite PS1 game is Rogue Trip 2012. I've never heard of that. Ruin Your Day says that's not a game. Oh, Remy says Diablo 2 was on the PS1 as well. I don't think that's true. I don't think you're right. I could be wrong. I could be mistaken, but I'm almost positive that you're wrong. Alucard says, what happened? I was trying to get 100k likes. Oh, my OBS crashed. Yeah, Alucard, OBS crashed. I had to restart the stream. Really sucked. Revbomb says, a guilty pleasure of mine in the PS1 is Digimon World 2. I've heard good things about that, but honestly, I've never played a Digimon game. I've never watched Digimon. I don't know anything about Digimon. I just know it's like kind of a Pokemon clone. I am not a Digimon dude. Ghost Girl says they also had Cat in the Hat in the PS1. I wouldn't be surprised about that. I could see that happening. All right, let's start going through some of these doors. Are there any other PS1 gems that I've played?
Yes,
PS1
Digimon
gems.
2 was great.
Let me think. A PS1 gem would be a PS1 game that people don't know. I have some rare PS1 games that I haven't played. There's some PS1 games I don't have that are gems that I would like to have, like Cardia, J Cocoon. I don't have those games. They're very rare. I have Vandal Hearts 1 and 2, which I haven't played. I know those are kind of gems. Parasite Eve 1 is one of my favorite games. But I wouldn't, and I love it, and it's on the PS1. I think it's great, but I wouldn't count that as a gem. I think everybody knows about that game. Remy says I was wrong. It was remastered for modern consoles. I've heard of the remaster. I don't know too much about it though. I wonder if that's worth looking into. So is there anything in this room? It doesn't seem like it. I think we're gonna move on to. Oh, whoa, what? There's graffiti here. I'm a boy genius, and I figured out the answer to the surveillance room puzzle. It's light and water. Okay. Ivan says Clockwork Tower. I've never played Clockwork Tower. I'm familiar with. That's a horror game, right?
You ever play Nightmare Creatures?
Nap says also hearing Alucard reminds me of Symphony of the Night. Yeah, Alucard. Yeah, the Dracula backwards. Alucard's in Castlevania. Castlevania 3. I played as Alucard. Symphony of the Night PS1, obviously. Yeah, but I wouldn't say that's a hidden gem. I've never played it though. I had it on a Discord poll this year to be played, and it didn't win, unfortunately. I would love to play that game. Redbomb says, I just like talking to you sometimes. Thanks, man. I like talking to you, too. You're a cool dude. On your stream, I know I don't watch your stream as much as I should. I don't watch streams as much as I should, really.
Heading to bed, good night.
But I ain't lying. You're super freaking entertaining, bro. Like, you're super entertaining. Great personality. Alice, what's up? Ghost Girl says, going to bed. Good night, Ghost Girl. Oh, you just JT, you just posted on Twitter about my kick streaming? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So if you don't mind, like and reply to my tweet. Okay. I'll check it out. Oh, are you a bot? I think you're a bot. That's giving me bot vibes. Giving me bot vibes. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh my god, help. That's the creepiest monster I've ever seen! Definitely a bot. Thanks for the chair, Amber. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna humor your botness. Did you guys see that monster? That was the creepiest monster I've ever seen in a game. Oh my god. What even was that?
She been gone.
Oh, you banned it? Thank you, Amber. I appreciate it. W mod. Oh, it looks like on the map there was something I was supposed to do in that other
He
room.
came out of nowhere.
I think I missed something. That was the creepiest thing ever, Naps. Rude Day said he'd feed a little. Creepiest. Oh, wait. There's a hole. Do I want to jump in? No, I'm going to come back to that. Let's explore this floor a little more. Twin victim. What's up? There's another hole. Do all these rooms have holes? That's interesting. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if they all go to different places. They must. This area is big. There's another open door. Wow. Ruined Your Day says, always open the hole. Always dive right in. Something written's on the paper. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Were those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. Well, there's no hole in this cell. Rebum says, good thing I was wearing my brown pants. There you go, get the Deadpool reference. Loving it. There's another one! God, get away! Creepiest freaking thing ever. Were the footsteps moving? The hell was that noise? Ah!
Welcome to the boring.
There's bullets. I want to get the bullets.
We're so glad you came.
Remember the note about holes on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, oh my god, ow! What was the note again? What did it say about the 3rd floor? Something about the 3rd floor to get somewhere else? Sag, says Rev Bomb. Alucard, thanks for the likes again. I'm sorry you lost your like count that you had popping.
This is the kind of game I would have played in the old days without a guide and take forever.
Remember the note about the holes? I don't remember exactly what it said. Ruder Day says, this is where Indara screams for help. Mario, help! That says, this is the kind of game I would have played in the old days without a guide. I did use a guide like twice, but I'm trying to stay away from it now. Another hole in this room, too. Damn, bro. I'm low in health. I should consider going back to my room soon to heal. The only healing item I had, I used by accident. Ivan says, all right, watch closely. The shadows are moving at night. That's creepy. Remy says the holes lead to floors with a keypad door. Okay. I don't think I have the health to play around further in this area. Let's see. We got another diary. We had beef stew yesterday in the cafeteria. I heard there's a death chamber behind the. You know what? This game actually is pretty cool. Behind the, just like Silent Hill 3 though. It's kind of like a slow. It's kind of like a slow burn. Like you got to play the game for a little bit to start liking it, and then take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. Ugh, that really scared me. Ivan says Bloodborne's the best game without a guide. I haven't played Bloodborne yet, but probably coming soon. I streamed Demon Souls, Dead Souls 1, and Dead Souls 2 this year, and in January I'm doing Dark Souls 3. So Bloodborne's next after that. So Red says I tried to clip it, but it says clipping is currently unavailable for this channel. What the hell? That's BS, Rev Bomb. Hell yeah, you love Bloodborne? Okay. Yeah, I will probably play Bloodborne next year. Obviously Dark Souls 3's first, and then I also want to play Lies of P soon. I heard really good things about that game. Check out this note. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. Alright, let's go on. I think there's one more room I haven't been in. One more. And then I think, honestly, I should go save. I should go back to my room, heal, and save. And then come back to the 3rd floor.
Lies of P is good. The DLC seems pretty tough from what I have seen.
I guess my life isn't, you know what? My health isn't that low. Maybe I'm good. What do you guys think? Should I just keep pushing, or should I go back to my room? Waterboy says Liza P is good. DLC seems pretty tough from what I've seen. Ribbomb says, I wonder if it's glitched because of the OBS crash.
Wrong?
Could be. Could be.
Secret tunnel.
Alucard says, where's the poll of Silent Hill Origins? That's the only Silent Hill you've ever beat. I actually don't own that
A lot
game.
of these iconic games you had to play during their time to really impact you.
You know what? Naps, I still find a lot of enjoyment from playing these old games for the first time now. I really do. I honestly really do. Reader Day says, what could possibly go wrong? Remy says there's a secret tunnel. Oh, you're saying go through one of these tunnels now? Let's do it. Let's hit the first one. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Hopefully I don't die. Ready? Let's go! Woo! Another hole. Ivan says HP Lovecraft enjoys playing Bloodborne. Is HP Lovecraft, is he the Call of Cthulhu guy? I played a game. I streamed a game on the Switch called Cthulhu Saves Christmas, which is very cute and very fun. All right, we're gonna go down again. Ready? Reader Day says there was a secret passage in the room you're in now, like in New Jersey. I guess I missed it. Typo, you meant you've never beaten, but all the rest, including... So the only ones I've beaten are 2, 3, and F, and this is our first time playing 4. Nap says, I know it. It's like an RPG Maker game. Oh, Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Yes, it is. It is like that kind of game. You're correct. But it's fun. You know what I like about it, though? The text has a lot of love in it. There's a lot of fun and a lot of love in the text. Is this a loop? Am I just looping? Am I actually going down lower? Oh! Oh no! Actually, I didn't even get hit. Let's go! How much ammo do I have left, though? 2 shots. Ooh. Didn't even get hit. But I'm pretty helpless now. I only have 2 shots left in my pistol. I'm helpless right now. Can anyone beat the screen tapping determination? Just for your day says every time that you turn your chair, it reveals a secret collection of games. Oh, look at that. Redbomb says you ought to do a podcast style stream sometime just to hang out with chat. Sometimes the game seems to be on hold, answering so many questions in chat. I think that would be a lot of fun, but I feel like, so like when I streamed in Hawaii, I did a stream where I was in the ocean just talking to chat. And it wasn't busy like it can be on when playing games. I think in like the half hour that I streamed, I think only like 100 people came in, like total, like not at one time, like total. Which it was fine. Like I was hanging out with Versalo and some people. I know it's like magic. Check it out. Shabarest wants me to answer on Twitter. You're giving me some bot vibes. Definitely getting the impression that you were a bot, and I don't think I'm down for that. There's a ladder, so there's a ladder in this room. No, actually, no, it's in the hallway. Shower room. That's where I am. I'm in the shower room. I really want to leave. I do not feel safe. Rude Your Day is a bot. We've all known that the whole time. Rude Your Day. Rebon said, oh, is that one of those green screens you strap to your chair? Yeah, really cheap. It's a really cheap green screen. I've been wanting to get one of those for a while. So let me tell you this, Revbomb. My opinion on the green screens, you don't need a high-quality green screen to get it to work. What's important, if you're going to use a green screen, is lighting. That's the number one thing. You want to
It just ruined your day.
You want to blast the hell out of yourself with light. Blast yourself. When you do it, when you're blasting yourself with light, you're going to look all washed out and pale. and that's fine because there's guides online on YouTube. We'll show you how to change the settings on your.
Is it just me, or did older games have a lot more content in their campaigns?
I don't agree, Remy. I think actually the newer games have more content.
To the Borley Haunted Mansion.
I think newer games have a lot more in them.
We're so glad you came.
Thanks for the likes during your day. This is a new area, right? Ooh, that's new.
Can you do a makeup tutorial? Like, how are you so pretty?
It's not even filters. It's just settings on OBS for the brightness that ooh. You know what I could do here? I can unlock that door. Let's do it, and then I can go back.
We're so
yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, and then I can go back and I can go to my room and I can heal and I can grab ammo and stuff. Let's do that. And I can save. Thanks for more likes, Alucard. Gotta find my way to a save point. This way. Alright, yes! I did it! Now I can go back to where I was. I need to heal, I need ammo. Yes! But yeah, so like I said, blast yourself, Rev Bomb, or anyone that is interested in streaming and using green screens. Dude, this green screen behind me that attaches to my chair, I think it was like $20. At the most, it was $30 off Amazon. Really cheap. But what makes it look, in my opinion, this looks really good. But it's not the green screen. It's the lights. You don't need expensive lights either. Just make sure they're really bright. Blast the hell out of yourself with lights. I have 2 lights blasting me. I also have a light above me. It's not necessary, but I have my settings set for having the light. So when I turn the light off, it looks off because the settings aren't set for that. And then you use a tutorial on YouTube on how to do a green screen and how to do the lighting and what settings you want to use, and just follow the guide. And that's it. And I think it looks great. I think it looks wonderful. But just be mindful that whatever you change in the settings, when you fine-tune it, you have to make sure you have that consistent lighting, the consistent setup every time you stream. Otherwise, it's going to look off. Red Bum says I'm using a green screen type effect in OBS. Chroma key probably, right? But it uses a lot on my GPU. So if I had a green screen to chroma key, that would make the effect easier to deal with. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Just be mindful. Again, I'm going to emphasize again. I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm going to emphasize the lighting is so vital. Without the lighting, if you look at my VODs of my older streams, even from last year, but if you go back to like 2022 and look at some of my older streams, like, bro, the difference of when I wasn't using the lighting with the green screen is so... I was like I think last year was probably actually the best to look at. I looked so washed out. It looked so bad, blurry. Like the lighting and then the settings on the OBS are so important. Let's grab some ammo. I mean, I don't need that much.
You're gorgeous. Just go on.
Elgar said, what would you say your top 10 favorite games of yours? No particular order. Ooh. Okay. My favorite game of all time is actually a newer game. That I expected to like a lot because I love Dungeons and Dragons, but I liked it way more than I expected. That's Baldur's Gate 3. Amazing game. Shining Force 3, also one of my favorite games of all time. Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Lions. Warcraft 3, Diablo 2. Final Fantasy 7. Shining the Holy Ark, probably. Metal Gear Solid 3. Maybe Fire Emblem 3 Houses, maybe? Maybe old Overwatch? Maybe? Is that 10? What about you guys? What games would you say are your top 10 favorites of all time? Red Bomb says, I got some better lighting than I used to have. It's a light bar. I love RPG games, by the way.
Since you like D&D.
It goes around me, so I get lighting on the side and above me. Again, I think it's really important. You really have to blast yourself, Rev Bomb. I'm not... The difference from when I wasn't doing it, when I just had like a little light, to when I'm blasting, it's such a big difference. It makes it so much better. And it makes it so the green screen doesn't get that blurry effect It doesn't at all. I'm sure you're watching my stream. You never see that blur effect now. Thinking about getting a second one to go, dude, I'm telling you, the lighting is, you can never have enough. Mega Man X4, I've never played that in 5 or some PS1 classes. Remy said you should try Bound by Flame since you like D&D. What is, I don't even know what that is. What is Bound by Flame? Ruger Day said top 10 favorite holes. I just saved it, right? So we're good to go? Let's go. Ruger Day,
Welcome
you're a goat.
you're
the goat.
haunted mansion. We're so
Legend of
Alucard, thanks for the
Zelda
likes.
NES, Final Fantasy 1.
Ooh, you know what, Runger Day? That actually reminds me. I think I would put Majora's Mask as one of my favorite games of all time. Also, I think I'll put Majora's Mask and Clear Obscure Expedition 33 also on my favorites of all time. Those are amazing games as well. I played those this year. Link to the Past is great. Great. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is actually really good too. Probably not top 10, but it's really good. It's probably my like third favorite Final Fantasy game. Alucard, what about you? I'm guessing Symphony of the Night is probably on your list. I'm gonna guess. All right, so there was a whole area in B3 that I didn't go through, and now I should have access to get right there because all the doors are unlocked. Ranger Day likes the 2D older games. I respect that. I respect that. Oh, Mike Tyson's Punch Out is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Speaking of which, actually past the ladder. World of Warcraft I've never played. I bet you I would like it though. I played a lot of Final Fantasy 11. My little sister is not a video gamer at all, but she loved The Sims. She used to play. It's the only game I've ever really seen her play like that. She loved The Sims.
It's a D&D type game with demons, ghouls, zombies, dragons, etc.
Yeah, Kang, I'm not into the bots, man. Remy says it's a D&D type game with demons, ghouls, zombies, dragons. What console is it for? Is there a physical version? We're on B2. I think now we have to just get out and then walk around outside. Yeah. And I think that's going to get us where we want to go. What? Not. Does not sound safe in here, FYI. Rebon says Tomba 2 is another PS1 gem. I've never played any of the Tomas, and you know what? I wanted to get the Tomba remaster that just came out for the Switch and the PS5, but I didn't pre-order it, and I think now it's expensive to buy aftermarket. I'm in the wrong place. Wait, why am I lost? This isn't right. Huh. I'm in the wrong place. That's weird. Why? I thought I kind of had a handle on this area. But this is definitely not where I wanted to go. Interesting. Huh. Okay.
I am excited for Silent Hill 22, Revenge of Majora's Mask.
That's not a thing, Ranger Day. Alucard says that's one of them. And Metroid, Zelda, Resident Evil 2, Silent Hill 2, Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, so Alucard, you're probably like around my age, right? Sounds like, because you're naming a lot of games that like were big when I was growing up. I also love 2D games. I'm a big 2D gamer. I love like pixel art. Big fan of that. I don't really like Metroid that much though. That is where we differ.
Yeah, around the same age.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a big Metroid guy. Man, why am I not figuring out how to get outside? Oh, here we go. So I played the original Metroid like as a kid, and I didn't like it. I never got far. I tried it again as an adult with an open mind. I didn't like it. I played Metroid Prime once, and then my ex-girlfriend stole it and stole my GameCube, and I've never played it since then. So I don't have a lot of experience in Metroid, but the little bit of Metroid I've gotten, I don't really like. So I want to go down. I want to go downstairs, right? I want to go down. Yeah, I want to go down. Oh no, don't do that. It's wasted that shot. We want to go down. Adventure of Atari was great. I don't think that's a real thing. You know, games from that generation, the Atari generation. So I never had an Atari growing up. I had an Intellivision. That's what I had. And I can only think of a couple games that
for sure.
really stuck out as being good on the Atari. The He-Man game I thought was pretty good. Beauty and the Beast was actually great, I thought, on the Atari. I'm sorry, on the Intellivision, not the Atari. Apostate Official. Hey, what's up? You gotta play Super Metroid for the SNES. Yeah, I've never played it. I heard it's a great game. I've never played it. Nope, I never really watched anyone play it. I don't really even know too much about it.
Welcome to the boring
Ranger Day says
haunted
that one
mansion.
is real for sure. Okay.
We're
Alucard, thanks for the
so
likes.
glad you came.
These things are so annoying. Could they just like fuck off, kinda? How do I get back to the basement where I was?
Yeah, there's physical copies.
End of Me says, this stream sucks. My stream is better. Okay, well, I'm sorry you feel that way. End of Me, if you don't chat in my stream, I will keep spamming you from ults. Oh, that's not very nice. I might actually have to disconnect the Kick chat from my, So the only chatting I'm getting in Kick is I'm getting a lot of bots on Kick right now. I probably have, like, no viewers, probably. So, might disconnect the chat in a second. Remy says, look up the trailer. I'll check it out. Send it to me on Discord. I'll check it out. Otherwise, I'll probably forget. Now, I know you guys can't see it, but I'm actually getting inundated right now with chats from Kick, and it's all bots, I think. And they're asking me to like follow them and like their Twitter posts and follow them on different platforms. It's like kind of annoying. I think if I get one more, I'm just gonna disconnect the Kick chat. I'm just going around in circles, right? This isn't accomplishing anything, I don't think. I could jump down that hole. Actually, I think I'm good. I could jump down that hole. I think I'm good. Rivbomb says, Kick is full of shit posters. It's the only issue. Oh, I guess they might not be bots. They might be shit posters. I have no idea. It's a lot of trolls and degenerates over there. So I've only streamed on... Oh, damn. I've only streamed on Kick a few times. And so far I haven't gotten a real person that I consider a real person that chatted from Kick. But maybe those are actually just trolls and not bots. I don't know. You could be right. I should be able to... Oh, it's locked! Damn it! Why am I so lost? I thought it'd be so easy to get back to where I was, but it's so not easy. What about going up? I keep going down. Let's go up. I don't know. This should work, actually. Yeah, it should work. Yeah. Because Kick censorship is basically non-existent to allow more free speech, but it also results in
Just
shit
send
posters.
link. I am Highway Cowboy.
I can respect that. I guess it. Oh, thank you, Remy. Appreciate it. Highway Cowboys, you. All right. Yeah, when the stream's over, I'll take a look. So I am kind of bad about checking Discord while I'm streaming. I usually just focus on the chat and somewhat focus on the games. But then whenever I'm done with the stream, I usually check all the stuff that I missed. Let's keep going down. Oh, thanks for the raid, Arasil. What's up? A raid over there on Twitch. What's good? What game are you playing? Pee Wee Chris. ASIL raid.
It's because
what up?
G
What up?
loves us and wants us all to feel special.
Oh, Arcade Embers, thanks for the 8 viewer. Oh, wow, 2 raids. Wizabee, what up? What were you guys playing? Gotta go this way. Remy says, hey, you're one and only man, bro. King Caden, what's up? Yeah, welcome, Raiders. What up, yo, yo, yo?
Welcome.
Ruined your day, thanks for the share, bro.
Haunted Mansion.
Everyone attack. Oh no,
We're
I'm
so
getting
glad
attacked.
you came.
Alucard, thanks for the likes. King Caden's, oh, thanks for the follow. Tiny Potato, what's good? What's good? What were you guys playing, yo? Oh my god, I went all the way around and did all that work to get back down here. It's a locked door. No. Oh, there's a ladder over here. I'll check this ladder out. Yeah, let's go up this ladder. I've never been up here. Okay. There's a document here. The document says, this place continues to deteriorate. The doors to a number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside, but the less they know about that, the better. Asil says, I was playing Marvel Rivals. Okay. I've never played that, but I used to play a lot of Overwatch. What, like, rank are you? I think it still has, like bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, etc., right? What did you all get up to tonight? How was the stream? Yeah, man. They got a zombie game mode. Listen, it's spooky season. That's what's up. I can't open the doors, but from this room, I could watch them get more and more emaciated each day. So they're starving the kids? What the hell is going on in Silent Hill? With no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little gray lumps in there. Oh. Following the suggestion of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. Since each floor of this building, I did see that, can be rotated, we can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with a body in it vertically. That's very complicated. It was great. Awesome, Asil. That's awesome. Basically, it's a reskinned Overwatch. It's third person, though, isn't it, Arcade Embers? Whizzlebee says, did you get all the endings in Silent Hill F yet? Yep, I got all 5 endings. I did. This is Silent Hill 4, though. There are 3 rooms of bloody beds. One is on the first floor, one's on the second floor, and one's on the third. If you line the 3 rooms up, then it's bingo. Bingo? It's a bingo! We were just goofing off in quick matches. That's what's up. So you're not really doing like comp and stuff like that. You're just kind of having fun. I remember when I played Overwatch, I was always trying to do comp. I was trying so hard to be good, but I was not. Redbomb says, what's going on? Silent Hill indeed. This is messed up, man. Wait, hold on. Before I go up, is there anything else in this desk? No. Is there any exits? Maybe. It looks like on the map there kind of is. Oh, it's just the desk. No, there's not. All right, let's keep going up. Let's see what's on the next floor.
Welcome to the
hit it.
Bourne Haunted Mansion. We're
Where's your
so
day? Thanks for the
glad
1,000
you
likes, man. Tony, what's good? It's been a minute. How are you? Another document. Just doing some Silent Hill 4 for the first time ever. To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the 3rd floor were originally bought as searchlights. As a precaution against a blackout, they were set up to run on private generator. These hydroelectric generators in the basement to light up the 1st and 2nd floors use the corpse disposal chutes. So weird. I'm good, bro. About to start my work day. All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, you get up early, huh? I forget where you at? Where you live? It's in New Jersey. It's like 3 a.m. or something. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, you could light up any of the cells. I already read that. P.S. Chief. Hawthorne. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. If you yeah, you're up early, man. If you turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can easily rotate the cells.
4:15 am Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, it's 4:15. I gotta end the stream kind of soon. I'll do like I'll do it to like 5. If you turn, let me know when it's 5. Ruined your day. Passaic County, yes sir. What do I know in Passaic County? Is Wayne Passaic County? I think it is, right? Wayne, I'm gonna say. You got it. Thanks, brother. Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of the room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can't rotate the first floor, so align the second and third with the first. Okay. With the bloodstained beds. We kind of learned that before.
Welcome to the board.
Yeah, I think Wayne's the only town really in Passaic County I'm too familiar with. I did loss prevention for one day in Passaic, in the city of Passaic, for like training. By the way, this is back in like 2008 or something. By the way, if you use the peephole in this room, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open the sluice gate on the roof. I remember them talking about that earlier. Much appreciated, Chief. Alucard, thanks for the likes. More likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. So we're supposed to use these peepholes to align bloody beds, but how do I know what's going on the other floors?
So you have to rotate the building to access the basement.
That's what it sounds like. But how do I find bloody beds on other... Oh, I guess I have to go up the ladders. Does the ladder go up more? It does. Okay. So let's find the bloody bed. This is going to be complicated. Let's find where the bloody bed is first on this floor. And we're on floor what? We're on floor 2. I don't see a bloody bed in any of these rooms. Reader Day said maps. Does the map tell you which room's bloody? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe when I find it. I've been in these rooms though. Line up the black dots. Oh, is that it? Is that what I'm doing? Hopefully there's a boss soon. Yeah, I haven't seen a boss yet in this game. This is the third major area of the game, and I haven't found a boss yet. Silent Hill games usually give you bosses. That's definitely not a bloody bed. Let's look at that dark black room on the map. Let's double check this one. Let's see if there's any kind of like bloody anything in this room. It doesn't look bloody to me. I don't think that's right.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
None of these rooms look bloody.
We're so glad.
I'll be honest with you. Ruiner Day says I never played this. I only played Silent Hill 4 Revenge of the Nerds. I mean, there's blood on the floor, but the bed doesn't look bloody to me. Check this one. This one. Not a single one. This is going to be tough. This is going to be a guessing game. I think this is the last one now. Nope, none of them were bloody. Crap. All right, let's go up. Let's go up the next floor and see what that looks like up there. Oh, it's this. Memo. The secret number for getting through the door in back of the kitchen this month is 0302.
An electrician would make some good scratch in Silent Hill Origins.
Why do you say that, Alucard? Anything else in here? Wait, I think there's something on the floor over here. No, it's not. All right, let's look for a bloody bed in here. Bro, all these beds look the same to me.
0302.
Thank you, Remy. There's like a notebook on that bed.
How late you on tonight, bro?
I'll probably do another 45 minutes, Whiteout. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm getting kind of hungry. And I got to be up kind of early tomorrow because as soon as my younger daughter gets home from school, we're going to play Pokemon Legends. Oh, is this it? We got it. All right, we found one. We found one. We have to make this one line up. What's this? We got to make that one line up. So let's try to remember. It's from this thing. It's like all the way on the right side. So we got to make these all line up with floor 1. So now let's go all the way down to floor 1 and find the bloody bed, and we got to line them all up. That is our mission right now. Alucard says, oh, it's right. They said no lights work on floor 3. That might be a problem, huh? All right, let's find the bloody bed on floor 1. There's a noose. I wouldn't say it's a bloody bed, though. Yeah, so when my daughter gets home from school, we're going to play Pokemon Legends Z to N together. So, talked about it for the last couple days, and as soon as she gets home from school. So I want to be somewhat well rested and not be all tired trying to play. And then we're doing the Fortnite thing tomorrow night. So I want to be. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Cool. Remy says, see if the map changes when you turn it. The map? It should. Well, there's no. I can't turn it on this floor, but when I go up, we'll test it. We gotta find another bloody bed on floor 1. Then we have to line up floor 3 with that, and then we still have to find a bloody bed on floor 2. Here we go. We found it. All right. So this is. All right. Let's try to remember. So the bloody bed on floor 1. If you have the ladder here, so it's like the upper, in the middle, in the upper top. It's like the top right cell. So we want to rotate the bloody bed. Okay, I think I kind of have it. We don't know where the one is on this floor yet, but we know where this one is. So this one is. It should be that one. It should be the bloody bed here. Oh!
45 degrees left of ladder.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
45 degrees
We're so
left of
glad
ladder.
you
So is it
came.
this one? No. It's this one, right, Remy? Alucard, thanks for the likes. Yes, it's this one. Okay, we got it. So we need to put. We need this one
Welcome
to be
to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
in the top right.
We're
I don't know
so
which way it's
glad
gonna turn.
you
Hopefully,
came.
it shows me.
2 to the right.
2 to the right. To the right. To the right. Oh, we just released that guy. I didn't even mean to do that. So that's something to go check out on the first floor. We released that dude. That's cool. 2 to the right. All right, now let's see if that worked. So if that worked, the bloody bed should be here, right? Yes. Let's check. See if that worked. It did work. That did work. Now we've got to find the bloody bed on floor 2. All right, we're making progress. I think it would be a good time. I think it would be good to end the stream when I complete this area. I think that'd be pretty good. So hopefully I can line that up for 5 o'clock. This area is pretty massive, though, I gotta say, guys. It is a massive, massive area. There we go. We found it. Maybe the cleaning lady already came to floor 2. So we need to get this one. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right, I think. Four to the right. Thanks for your day. Redbomb says, I'm going to head to bed myself. Take it easy, brother. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, man. It was a great time hanging out with you. Great time, dude. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Fortnite. Ruins your day. You're the man, brother. Yeah, again, everyone's welcome. And definitely, yes, sir. Definitely, for everybody watching, join my Discord. My Discord server got deleted a few days ago, and I'm trying to rebuild it. Link for that is in my bio. And you can keep updated on what games I play, hang out with people all day, play mini games. We play games together. We do movie nights, and of course, you could vote for which games I play in the future. I don't know if that was 4 times or 3 times. Let's check real quick. Got it. All right, we got it. All right, so I finished. I did it. So I guess now let's go back. Also, I want to talk to that dude that we saved. King Caden, what's up? How did it get deleted? Ooh, well, it's mostly my fault. So my first ever email that I ever made back in like 2001 or something was a Hotmail account. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Too much corn. What's going on here? Who's that kid? Is that the same kid from the last area? Consider dropping Andara a follow. He's a variety streamer and he's up and coming and a great. Oh, Red Bomb, thanks, man. Red Bomb's an awesome streamer too. He streams Thieves, and he's a freaking W at it. He's freaking up and coming and growing.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted
Thanks
Mansion.
to like Apostasy.
We're so glad
He's
you
friendly
came.
and super adorable.
You're not so bad yourself, Ranger Dad. You're not so bad yourself. What's this guy talking about? I will continue that story in 1 second. I just want to see what we're talking about here. There aren't that many cutscenes, so I just want to not miss this.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
Yeah, I think that beer is definitely skunked because that's disgusting. 1 second. All right, so what happened to my Discord server? So my first ever email address was a Hotmail account that he's so handsome he smells like roses. Oh, thank you. And I don't really use it for anything. I made my Discord account back in 2018, and for whatever reason, I used that Hotmail account to make it. I don't know why I did that, but I did. I used a Hotmail account to make the Discord back in 2018. And I don't use that. I don't use that Hotmail ever. In fact, I got locked out of that Hotmail for a while. I got a new phone like a week ago, and to recover my Facebook and put Messenger on my new phone, I actually needed to use that Hotmail also. So I did that, and I was actually looking through the Hotmail. I don't know if you're familiar with like scammers and stuff like that, but I had looked up, and apparently that email that Hotmail was in eight data breaches. That email was super data breached, and there was a scammer that was in the email. And what he was doing was he was actually typing out messages to me, using my he would compose messages, and he would save them as drafts so I would see them. And he was trying to extort money from me. He was like, "Oh, I've got access to all your devices." Obviously bullshit. He goes, "I have access to all your devices. I have videos of you gooning. I have like all your search history of all the porn you watch. I have all your passwords for all your I could shut down all your devices, turn them all off." He goes, "Unless you just send me $500 in Bitcoin and I'll just leave you alone. And I'll just stop." And, I'm very familiar with scammers and how they work. PMZ says, "You're a loser. My stream is better. You can watch me instead." That's very nice of you, PMZ.
I have videos of Andara gooning too.
That ruined your day. Yeah, so he was telling me all this stuff, and I ignored it. I just ignored it, and then I set up like two-factor authentication, and right away though, I noticed I was logged out of Discord, and I use my Discord a lot, so it was like important to me to get back into it. So right away, I started Rev Bomb. Right away, I started going through the process of recovering my Discord, but all those emails for recovery, were going to initially they went to my Hotmail, and that scammer, he went into my Discord and he changed the recovery emails to some other email, and he changed the recovery phone number to some other phone number. So I didn't have access to my Discord anymore. But I have like friends through TikTok and other platforms. I was able to talk to them. I told them, "Hey, let people in the Discord know I don't have access to it right now. Scammers in my Discord account." And they were worried. A few of them were worried, like, "Oh, what if he does something to your server?" I'm like, "Why would a scammer even bother doing that? They're not going to get money doing that. Like, that's not going to happen." Well, as I was going through the two-factor authentication to lock the scammer out of my email and to recover my Discord account. He actually went through my Discord, deleted everyone on my friends list, and deleted all of my servers. So I did eventually recover my Discord account, but all the servers are gone. I just made a new Discord account, and I remade my Discord, and I'm starting from square one. I had a lot of people in there. I had like 150 people in there. I had a lot of information. I had like Dungeons and Dragons recaps. I had like listed every game I've ever streamed and beat, which is over 250 games, and descriptions of like what happened in the games. Like, oh, I beat this game on hard mode, and I did the DLC, and I played it with Epion and Erebus and Mario and Revbomb and Ruined Your Day, stuff like that.
The Borley Haunted Mansion.
Thanks for the likes. I lost all that. It's
so
all gone. So I started over again. If you use Discord and you like to vote for which games I play, you like to play games with people, you like to chat and stuff, definitely rejoin my Discord. The link for that is in my bio on TikTok. It's on my panels on Twitch.
It was the first Discord I ever joined. Such wonderful memories.
Was it Ruined Your Day? It's gone. It's gone, man. And there is no recovery. Once a Discord is deleted, they cannot be recovered. It is gone for good.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted
That's the story.
Mansion. We're
That is the
so
story.
glad you came.
I was your first. I popped your cherry. Well, I'm glad that I popped your cherry, brother. Alucard, thanks for the likes. Blurty Quad says, bro said, what is a sleep schedule? I'm going to sleep. I work overnights. I'm probably going to end the stream at like 5 Eastern, probably. So now what I want to do is I want to make my way to the 3rd floor. And I want to drop down into that room that I just opened up. So we're going to go up the ladder. Ruined Your Day said Amber helped. Amber, listen, Versalo actually remade. Amber's been amazing. Versalo actually remade a lot of those channels for me as a mod, which I really appreciate. Amber's doing a Steam game giveaway on my Discord for new people. Well, for everyone. She's giving away 4 Steam games for people coming back in because she felt bad about what happened. She was awesome. Kincaiden says that's crazy. That's why I use all the authentications. I have it set up now, but I didn't have it set up 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So, Lordy said I used to do overnight security. I fell asleep every time. I also did overnight security. I did security.
I was wondering what happened crazy.
Yeah, Water Boy. I did that noise. I did security at an M&M factory in New Jersey, and I also did security at a Pfizer plant. Oh crap! Back when I was younger. It's been a little while. Ow. FYP. FYP is why I love TikTok. You know, I wish that Twitch and Kick and YouTube had that. Well, YouTube kind of does. I wish those platforms had the kind of discoverability that that TikTok does. I just watch anime and TikTok all night. That's what's up, Lordy Quad. What's your favorite animes? What's your top 10? Let's all do top 10 favorite anime right now. Hell yeah. Let's all do it right now. Top 10 favorite anime. Lordy says top 10. I'll be here all night. Just 10. Hit it. Let's hear it. The people want to know, Blurty. The people want to know. I'm an idiot. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going down. God damn it. Ow! I'm gonna find the ladder, go up, and then I'm gonna go the right way. Ah, here's the ladder. Yes. King Caden says, I'm looking through the About Me in your server, and most of them are 20 over. What do you mean? Most of them are 20 over? Your Discord, 18 plus. I'm looking through the About Me in your Discord, and most of them are 20 over. Is your Discord 18 plus? Are you saying my VODs? Or are you saying my VODs are 18 over? Like you can't watch them or something? that what you're saying? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Ghost Stories dub is one of the most ridiculous ones I have seen.
I got you. I got you. Most of them are 20 over.
To the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, no, there's just a
so
lot of older
glad
people in my
you
Discord.
came.
Is that are you saying the people in the server are mostly older? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's mostly older people in there for sure. Ghost Story dub. I've never heard of that one. Never heard of Ghost Story dub. Okay, yeah, it's mostly. I would say the vast majority of people that watch my streams are like late 20s to early 40s. I would say there are some younger people like Versalo, who's a mod there and has done a ton of work in my Discord. He's 19. I gotta go. Let's go this way. I think.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted
Why am I so like turned
Mansion.
around and lost?
We're so glad you came.
Yeah, a lot of older people. Oh, Blurdy says Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, Fujigi, Yugi. I don't know that one. DBZ, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, solid. Samurai Champloo. Oh, I forgot about that anime. It's a great one. I forgot all about that one. Yu Yu Hakusho. You like so Blurdy. You seem to like the classics. Alucard, thanks for the likes. Alucard Tepes. Yeah, such a Castlevania person. I love it. Lordy says Kuroko no Basket, Hunter x Hunter 2011. Okay. I never watched the OG Hunter x Hunter. I heard the new one's better anyway. So I definitely have some of those in my top 10. For me, I would definitely go DBZ because of just the nostalgia and everything. DBZ, Naruto, Death Note, Attack on Titan, Hunter x Hunter, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Hajime no Ippo, Berserk. Got a Berserk hat on right now. Probably Code Geass. I might get some hate for it, but I do like solo leveling a lot. I know the story's not that good, but I like it a lot. That might be 10. Yeah, it might be 10. Hunter x Hunter is gold. Oh yeah, Hunter x Hunter is great. Dude, I feel like I've been in this area for a long ass time.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
So, what floor am I on? I'm on the 3rd floor. Do I want to go to the roof first? I think I do. I think I do want to go to the roof. Apostasy, thanks for the likes.
Toonami back in the
Lordy
day had was good for
says
shows.
Greed? What about Greed? Toonami back in the day was good for shows. I remember Waterboy. You remember as a kid watching Inuyasha all the time? I feel like every night it was on like super late. While it wasn't the best show ever, I always loved it. I always really wanted Inuyasha to take out Naraku, and it just like never happened. And then when I was an adult, they completed the show, and he actually does fight Naraku and like kills him or whatever. I don't even remember. But hey, what happened? Oh, that takes me to the roof. Wait, what floor am I on? Still on the 3rd floor? Ah, whatever. Let's just go in. Forget it. King Caden says, what's this game about? So, this is the 4th Silent Hill game. In this game, it's very weird. It's very cryptic. I'm still kind of learning what's going on. But basically, our main character is in this hub world where
Open the trap door on the roof or vent.
Oh, all right. I'll go back. He's in this hub world in his apartment. He can't leave his apartment. The front door to his apartment is chained. He can't open the door, and no one can seem to hear him from outside. But there's a hole in the wall in his bathroom where he can enter alternate dimensions, and he enters other people's nightmares. And like right now, I'm in some other guy's nightmare, and I'm running around the nightmare. And eventually, this is the 3rd time this has happened. And eventually, the person dies in the nightmare, and then I hear a news story about the person dying in real life, and then we move on to the next person's nightmare. Blurdy says the anime went ahead of the manga. That's why there's so many fillers in the OG. For Hunter x Hunter?
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Final act
We're
is the
so
Brotherhood of
glad
Inuyasha.
you came.
I remember I liked the ending of Inuyasha. I only watched it once. I actually don't remember it that well, but I remember I liked it. This kind of looks like Silent Hill 2 where we are. Thanks for the 1,000 likes again, Alucard. I appreciate it. All right, what? So this has something to do with the basement? Something with the sluice in the basement? I remember they talked about how that I needed to do this. So, I don't know. Should I go to the basement next, or should I do the thing on floor 3? What do you guys think? Because I have the holes I lined up in floor 3, but now that I just opened up the sluice, there's something in the basement that's supposed to be there now. So what would you guys recommend I do first? I feel like the basement's gonna take me a really long time to get to. Blurdy says yes. Something was garbage. What other animes though do people like? Trying to make my way down. I guess I'll just do the floor 3 thing. I probably have to do all the things. So hopefully the order doesn't matter, because since I'm already here, we're just gonna do the floor 3. I've got to make it all the way to the top right. There's monsters that I've killed.
Yelling ultimate.
Yelling, what, Hellsing Ultimate? See, I actually think Hellsing Ultimate is like
Rurouni
kind of
Kenshin.
I think Hellsing Ultimate's kind of overrated. I actually don't like it that much. I watched the whole show and I was kind of bored. Like it's very stylized, and I thought it was very cool at the beginning of the show, but like as I got later in the show, I was kind of just like not feeling it. I don't like how like hard it is to kill the vampires and stuff. I felt like it was like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's not bad. It's not one of my favorites. Rurouni Kenshin, I also think is kind of overrated. I really like the last arc in season 2, the last canon arc. That's really good, but aside from that, I think the rest of the show is kind of buns. More likes, thanks Apostasy. Birdie says the creator is, yeah. This is creepy looking. Let's keep going down. Let's keep on flying down, baby. Remy says also watch Attack on Titan. Yeah, Attack on Titan is definitely one of my favorites. I think it's almost like a perfect show. I know a lot of people don't like season 4. I actually thought season 4 was great. Throughout the show, there's so many questions that you want answered. Oh, we were given a code for the kitchen. I don't remember what it was. There were so many codes that, or sorry, so many like mysteries to unsolve and things and questions to be answered in Attack on Titan. And I feel like season 4 did a great job of answering all those questions. The thing is, a lot of people don't like the answers. I'm fine with it. We got My Hero Academia. Not a huge fan of it. It's okay. Gachi Akudo, I don't know that one. Remy says, I also watched Attack on Titan. So good. Great Teacher Onizuka, I don't know that one. Ice Shield 21, don't know that one. Hajime no Ippo, love. JoJo's I like. I like JoJo's. JoJo's is good. Attack on Titan is peak. Yes. Waterboy says, I don't know about the creator. Just remember watching it when I was younger. I don't know that one. Remy says 0302. Thank you, Remy. But I think this is the area where I need it. The creator of Rurouni Kenshin was arrested for what? Wait, what? When did that happen? Really? I never knew that. Okay.
At Blurdy Quad 92 Krabby.
What? The author of Berserk died, so we never got an ending. We never get to find out what happens between Guts and Griffith. So sad. Such a disappointment, don't you guys think? Such a disappointment. All right, ready? 0302. What do I do with all these plates? Boss fight? I still haven't gone in the basement yet. There's something I'm supposed to do in the basement. Cutscene. This looks like a boss fight. This is screaming boss fight to me. We get our first boss fight of the game? I'm ready. I don't have that much ammo. I have a little bit of ammo. Got my stick I can smack it with. Boss fight, come on. Give us a boss fight, bro. This guy's walking slow as shit. He's got molasses in his pants. Oh, the guy's dead. 81-21. The guy's dead. The guy's always... The people you go to their dreams, they always die. No! Rumor says, I did like the Castlevania. Yeah, the Castlevania anime is really good. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Respect the danger. Thanks for the shares, man.
Welcome to the Borley
I am the
Haunted
danger.
Mansion. We're so glad you came.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. So we beat that stage then. We move on to someone else's nightmare.
8121.
8121. What's that? Oh, there was a number on his body. Is that important? Alucard, thanks for the likes. Okay. Again, all the sound alerts that I have set up for the stream are all Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3. Just so you guys know. I probably could have added some Silent Hill F since I just beat that game, but I haven't. That might actually be pretty cool. Looking to see if there's anything new in here. It doesn't look like it. It looks like everything's the same. Sometimes you get new stuff in the rooms. No, I think we're good. All right, let's leave. 81-21 seems like something we should remember. So it seems like all the
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're
Sailor
so
Moon, I've never
glad
watched,
you
Blurdy.
came.
Remy says better write that down just in case. 81-21. I'll have you guys remember it for me because you guys are awesome. There's a note under our door. Let's check out the note. That's new. Red paper. Thanks for the Kincaiden. Thanks for the likes, Kincaiden. Oh wow. I thought you were watching on Twitch. Brody says this is how I play horror games, streams. The only horror game I like are Last of Us 2 and Alan Wake. I've never played Alan Wake or Last of Us 2. Last of Us 1 I've beaten before. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. Oh, is there a way to kill them? I was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handle, handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change your response to the ghost victim's
Alan Wake
power.
is good.
Strike with the sword is energized. If you don't reduce the power, your attack will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. Very cool. Lordy says, wake. Remy says, thought you were done at 5. Is it after 5? Alucard says Alan Wake is good. I really want to play them. A lot of people have recommended those games. If it's after 5, I think I'm going to finish exploring this room, and then I'm going to save and then end the stream.
12 minutes.
12 minutes? Okay, yes, that's actually pretty good timing. So let's explore the room, and then we'll save and end the stream. But there might be something in the room to find. There probably is. Let's look at the peephole. There's our landlord again, being a creep. He's always outside of our door, being a creep. I think he's just gooning out there. Remy says it's a quarter till. Kincaiden says I'm both on my PC and on your other phone. Oh, Kincaiden, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks for the support. Let's check out the laundry room real quick. Lordy says don't sleep on dubs too. I'm big on dubs. Samurai Champloo is wonderful. It's not my top 10, but I like it a lot. I like that show a lot. I think it's very good, very underrated. No one talks about it, and I think they should. So I definitely respect that pick. FMA Brotherhood. I think people do know, generally, that's a great show. I like the original FMA, too. I know it's different. It's darker. It's slower. It's not canon, a lot of it. But I think it's also a pretty good show as well. Yu Hakusho, a lot of nostalgia. I love that show. One of the first anime I've ever watched. My Hero Academia, I don't really like that much. I like the beginning arcs, but, like, I've only watched up until, like, episode 80 or so. I've started to get really bored with it. And Gashi Akuda, I don't know. They're all good dubs. All right, so there's nothing in the laundry room. Let's go check our peephole over here. See if there's anything in here. See if this girl's doing weird stuff up in here. Nothing. Just the bunny sitting on the bed again. Nothing. Okay. We'll check out our TV. There's nothing else in here? That's kind of weird, right? Oh, let's check out the radio.
Police arrested a Mr. Saguru Murakashi after he was discovered naked, urinating from the top of a utility pole in North Ashfield.
That's it? Okay. TV? Oh. So that noise isn't the TV. What's
9
that
minutes.
noise? Wait, what's that? What's making that noise then?
DBZ Abridged is the best dub wall.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted
So
Mansion.
you go to people's dreams. Yeah, we go in
We're
their
so
nightmares, and then they
glad
die in the
you came.
nightmare, and then we find them dead in real life. That's happened 3 times now. Is the main character not freaking out? He actually is. No, Blurty, he's not freaking out. He seems to not. He seems to super not be affected by it. Where'd your day? Did I not wait? Did I not save it? Where'd your day says 9 minutes. Waterboy says DBZ Abridged is the best dub ever. Bitch, you think you're cute? I'm adorable. I think I just butchered that, but you know what I'm talking about. Blurty says, holy new gen. Kaiden Amato, thank you for the follow. We gotta find where that sound's coming from. Is it coming from our bathroom? Yes, it is. From the tub. Sounds like. Blurty says he's a millennial playing Rent in a metropolitan city. Of course he doesn't care.
We're so
Facts.
glad you
Alucard, thanks for the share for the likes again. Jules, what's up? You're currently playing this game? What do you think? Check the toilet. Nothing. Check the sink. Nothing. Check the bathtub. I think it's filled. I think it is filled with something. It's stained with blood. It smells horrible. Just like that waterfall-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Bro. The hole's even bigger now. There's a lot of noise coming from the inside of the hole while I go in. What do you guys think? End the stream, or do I check out what's in there before I end the stream? What do you think? Jules says, I just got past the water prison. Is the water prison, would you say that's where I just was? Definitely a prison. Jules says not liking it as much as the last 3. I haven't played the first one yet. I've only played 2, 3, and F before this one. Remy said, did he murder the dude in his sleep? I don't know. Is he murdering the people? I don't think so. I really don't know. Honestly, I'm really having a hard time figuring out like what's going on. Slowly, I'm getting a little bit about how the world works, but I still don't really know. And like you said before, he seems so unaffected by all the stuff. He
No,
never
he's
seems
not.
scared or seems to care. Lori B says to keep playing. Let's see what's in here. Alucard says no, he's not. All right, let's see what's in this. Let's see. We're going to our 4th dream world. Let's see what's in here. Maybe he's sleepwalking? Could be. Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill F. So again, Silent Hill F, spoilers. Hinako was high on meth and killed her family and her fiance in ending 1. So who knows? So it's like an alleyway type area? Okay. Sound effects are pretty creepy. Is that me? I think so. Blurty says just got a PS5 Slim, comics, Spider-Man 2, and Doctor Who and DVD as an early birthday gift for yourself. Hell yeah, Blurty! Treat yourself! That's what's up. Treat yourself, Blurty. What you looking at there, Lori B? So I guess we're in an alleyway area. Narrow alley going that way. What's over here? Is it dead end? There's the hole, so we can go back if we want to. Again, I am going to end the stream pretty soon, but we've got our way back. I guess let's see what's down here, I guess. Again, this game's short. This game is only supposed to be 9 hours or so, and I'm like, what, like 4 hours in? So I'm like halfway through the game, probably. Blurty says, Park and Rec reference? Yes, it was, Blurty! Yeah, treat yourself. Exactly, Blurty, exactly, bro. You got it. Blurty says, return to my FYP. FYP.
to the Borley
Yep.
Haunted Mansion.
King Caden, thank you for the likes, man.
You came.
Up, cutscene. Oh, nope, no
Great
cutscene.
show.
Hell yeah, I love Park and Rec. I didn't like it at first. I felt like this is the same car that we saw in the forest area. That's weird. That's suspicious. I didn't like it at first. I felt like it was copying The Office because it was. But it really, after season 1, which is kind of bad, it really caught its own identity. And I really think that like the characters really came into fruition. Yo, does not sound safe here. What's those noises? What is that? Season 1, I mean, season 1 of The Office isn't good either, to be fair. Like, there's a couple of good episodes. Like, the Diversity Day was a good episode. Like, there's good episodes, but in general, season 1's not that great. So a show like that, you gotta find yourself. You know what I really regret? I've never really watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Kind of a similar show. I've only seen clips of it. I feel like it's a show I would like a lot. I never... What is that? What is that? What is that? It's so loud and creepy here. What is that noise? Monkeys? Door there.
Beat it like a redhead stepchild quick.
I did beat the shit out of that thing. I actually kicked that thing's ass. Didn't even hit me, I don't think. Or, no, it hit me once. Alright, before I go downstairs, let's see what's in this door.
Welcome
Locked.
to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
I don't think I didn't like The Office
We're
until
so
season 3, and then I
glad
loved it. I thought season 2 was still good, Ruins Your Day. Remy says, New York City Super Rat. Maybe. Maybe. Rudy says, Dad, is that you? Yeah, Remy says, beat redhead. Stepchild Apostasy Official, thank you for the likes. Blurry says, wait, this is 04. His Generation X during the economic crisis. He doesn't care at all. This guy does not give a...
Welcome to the
Look how
Borley
unaffected this guy
Haunted
is.
Mansion. We're so glad you came.
What the hell? And the guy just gets up. Ridiculous. I guess this is the next guy that dies. Is that Alec Baldwin? It looks like Alec Baldwin to a T. Alucard, thanks for more likes.
Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree, from 207.
Alright.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world.
That beer tastes gross.
If you're here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building.
I mean, you notice the monsters?
That must explain what happened to that other guy too.
They keep talking about another guy, about a nosy guy. A bunch of NPCs talked about this other guy.
Lived in 302 before you.
How does he know this?
He disappeared one day.
How's Alec
You don't
Baldwin
have to
know
go
about
home,
that?
but you can't stay here.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Closing time.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so
Whiskey
glad
and
you
beer.
I'm getting the hell out.
I know who would want to take me home.
Wait,
How does he know where I live?
watch out for that kid.
Alec Baldwin? I know this game came out in 2004, but just so you know in the future, maybe you should stay away from using prop guns in your movies. I'm just saying, it might behoove you to stay away from those. Thanks for the heart me, Lena, what up? It's 5 a.m. and time for Andara to go to bed. Oh, it is bedtime. Yep, we're gonna go to bed. You're right. Lena, just in time for me to get off. Thanks for the heart me. Lena, are you ready? Are you ready? Ow. Are you ready for Fortnite tonight? Are you prepared for it? The hell, what kind of glitch is that?
James.
I'm good. How about yourself? Amazing Gaming Dude. What's up? Thanks for following, man. Given the time, I probably won't be able to join. Well, we don't have to do it at that time. What time works for you and Femke? Because I had said in the Discord yesterday or the day before, I was like, hey, what time works for people? And everybody's like, oh, we can do whatever time. And I was like, okay. Well, then I guess let's do 7. But if it doesn't work for you guys, what time would work? I could do later. I can't really do earlier. But I could do later. You have to get up at 8 tomorrow? So for you, Lena, what would be your ideal time to do Fortnite tomorrow? If you were like, I could pick exactly what time I want to do it, what time would you pick? Dude, how many of these things are there? I feel like I've killed like freaking 6 of them. Now I'm starting to get damaged. Uh-oh.
Are you even asleep yet?
Am I even asleep yet? No. I can't end the stream till I get back to the save point. These things aren't letting me go save. They're being rude as hell. I just want to save, bro. Let me go save. Stop it. All right. Can I go save now? Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. King Caden, thanks for the likes. Later would work better for me. I could join around 9:30 your time. What would 9:30 your time be Eastern Standard? All right, we're back in our apartment, which is good. So we could heal. We murdered 100 of those freaking things. They honestly aren't that strong. There was just a lot of them. We murdered 100 of those things. So now we could save. I'm gonna end the stream. Lena, just let me know. You can let me know in Discord or whatever. What time works best for you? I can't stream too early because I do have plans with my daughter. When she gets home from school. I can't do too early. I could do earlier than I was planning by a little bit. Later than I was planning would be easy to do. Welcome to Joe's apartment. It's our apartment too. All right. Well, with this,
welcome to the Borley
Alucard, thanks for the likes. Lena said I sent a message. Okay,
We're so
cool.
glad you came.
All right, so with that, I am gonna end the stream. I had a great time streaming. You guys were awesome. I appreciate all the likes, all the follows, everybody being sweet. What's up, Mike? I'm in the stream, brother. Just remember that from MTV. Good night, guys. Yep, gonna end it. If you're watching on TikTok, drop a follow. If you're watching on Twitch, drop a follow.
You rock, man. Get some rest.
Thanks, Alucard. I appreciate it. If for some reason you're watching on Kick or on YouTube, you know, I've only got messages from bots from those platforms, but if you're a real person, you want to follow, definitely do. And there is a link in my bio to my Discord, which I'm trying to rebuild. It got hacked and deleted a few days ago. I remade it. Definitely join in, hang out, play mini games, vote for which games get streamed, play games together. I'm going to bed. Amber, thanks for the share, but I'm ending the stream, Amber. Sweet dreams, guys. And tonight, we got Fortnite. It's going to be awesome. All through Discord, my Discord, Lena's Discord, Femka's Discord. We're going to be, I don't know how long we're going to play, but I'm down to play for a while. I think Majin Dob is also going to be making an appearance as well. It should be freaking sweet. But all right, good night, guys, and see you tonight. Sweet. Well, let me ask you guys, how is the volume? So I know that Fortnite on the Switch is a way louder game than what my Xbox outputs. So is this volume okay for you guys, or is it too quiet for you? Because I have no way of knowing without watching the VODs, and quiet. I did not watch it. It's real quiet, like right now, like you don't hear this like sound effects and stuff. By the way, what's up, Ghost Girl? Good to see you back. Coffee said, I think we had a little bit too much to drink. I could turn it up a little bit. I'm pretty good. So like I said, I was just at a Halloween party, and one of my buddies, he bought a breathalyzer, so we're breathalyzing each other, and I blew a .02 at the end of the night. So I don't think that I'm very intoxicated at all. Epion says I'm deck building again because I'm not sleeping anytime soon between pain and friends keeping me up for reasons. Okay. All right. We've been talking a lot. I know you saw the Discord. We've been talking a lot. Well, thank you for the share about doing one of those cube drafts. I'm gonna turn the volume up for you guys. Tell me if it's too loud. If it starts to be too loud, just let me know, and I'll tweak it and lower it, because I can't hear what you guys hear. My volume on my TV is completely separate, has nothing at all to do with the volume is that you guys hear. Completely unrelated. But yeah, we were talking about some of the cards and stuff that we wanted to see, because we might cube, like, maybe next week or the week after. Like I said, like, that cube that I made, physical cube, was made, like, 10 years ago, 9 years ago, so... Oh, this is better like this? Okay. It might get real loud, though, when I start, like, attacking and fighting stuff. So just let me know, Ghost Girl. I appreciate you. So I was here. You can see I was here already. This monster is a monster that I killed.
I will.
Thank you. I think this door's locked. It is locked. Evian says if it was around after Tarkir block, old cube is fine. Ooh, I don't remember what the last set would have been. I actually don't remember. It was around... the time of, what's that 4-drop? Oh, Questing Beast, I think is what it's called, or something like that. It's like a 4-drop green creature with haste and, like, vigilance or something. I think it's Questing Beast. I think it might have been that set or, like, a set or two after it. Questing Beast, yeah. Eldraine, I don't remember what set I don't remember. But it was either that set or the next set when we stopped playing. Oh, Ragavan, I think, was also... No. Ragavan came out, I think, after we stopped. I don't think Ragavan's in there, actually. I gotta think about it. I think Ragavan was after we stopped. It's got 3 different abilities. And then the old cube is fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, so it has what? Haste, vigilance, and some other kind of, like, ability that makes it hard to kill or something, right? Have I been in here? No. Oh, this is creepy. Oh, I don't like this at all.
Q?
Yeah, Mario. We're talking about Magic the Gathering.
I'm scared.
Wait out! What's up,
on
bro?
stream.
Yeah, I said I was gonna do some grinding. I told you guys. Hear that growling? Evian says no, aren't gonna like most of Silent Hill 4 changes as they come. You aren't gonna like them. So I like what I do like a lot is the game loop. So again, this is the 4th area. I love that. Like you're in your apartment. It's first person. Like you look around your apartment. You have a radio. You have a TV. You have a laundry room. You have a bathroom, and like stuff. Like you have a fridge. You have a sink. You have all this stuff, right? Cool. Your windows you can look out of, and then your door is chained shut. You also have a peephole where you can see your neighbor on the one side, and then there's like a peephole to see outside in the hallway in your apartment. All right, cool. You go into a hole a hole in the wall in your bathroom, and it takes you into a random person's nightmare. You run around the nightmare. You fight some monsters. You solve a couple puzzles, and then you see that person die. Then you wake up back in your room again. Now things are slightly different. Maybe furniture's moved, maybe some letters are out there, stuff like that. But then you listen to the radio and you hear that the person who you saw die in the dream actually died in real life. And then when you go back in the portal again, in the wall again, you're in a different person's nightmare. And we did that 3 times, and we're now in the 4th person's nightmare, but we already met the person.
I bet that wasn't on the website when he went to sign his lease, lol.
Ghost Girl. So they actually mentioned, the NPC in this area mentioned the person in room 302, our room. He mentioned the person that was there before us, that he was a photographer or something, but it doesn't make sense how that person knows us. Mario says, it's like being a peeping Tom. Yeah, exactly.
And Mario missed
crap.
That. Oops.
The hell's that? That person, like, gurgling up blood or something? There's a weird sword stuck in his stomach, and he's holding something in his hand. Take the item from his hand. Go ahead and take the sword. Of course. It might be bad. I got the ghost's key. Sure, I needed that. Take the sword, of course. Sword of Obedience. Extremely rare sword. When used against downed ghosts, it stops them in place. When pulled out, the ghost is revived. Wait. Uh-oh.
Get it?
Maybe I...
This is way too gross.
Only, one and only Jesus Miguel Flores. What's up, man? How you doing? Amber, thanks for the heart me. And thanks for the popular vote. So it looks like maybe I shouldn't have done this. Is he gonna get up and attack me? Yep. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Is he gonna chase me?
Get it?
Femka!
This is way too gross.
What's up? How are you? I've never been out here before. Vintage Gamer, what's up? Oh, not too bad. I basically just started playing. All right, so I think this area it's actually hurting me just to be. Oh, that's
Morning.
creepy.
How are you?
Oh my god.
I'm tired but good. Stayed up too late.
Oh, there's a ghost. There's a ghost. What were you doing last night? Were you
That
doing?
Fenty, Tales of Hyrule, Heart Hands, Heart Hands, Heart Hands.
Were you doing that Mario Kart thing with Lena, or were you doing something else? What is this weird stuff on the walls? What is that? Ah! Get away from me! He's gonna keep chasing me, right? It is. Oh, God! Epion says, you have met a victim. I've met a victim. What does that mean? What the hell? Something reeks. So is this ghost going to leave me alone, or is it going to constantly chase me? I fought these ghosts in the subway, too, before. In the subway, they were super annoying. Femka says something else was modding for a friend, and he streamed way longer than usual. Oh, you're a good mod. You're a W mod. That's what's up. Victims are invincible. Well, if I hit them with the sword, doesn't that kill them, but I lose the sword? That's what it sounded like. And they follow you from room to room, right? That's going to be annoying. Dude, it's so weird. I'm in this whole big area because there was a bunch of different floors outside, too. So it's a big area. Sports supplies. Oh, what we got here? A 5-iron? I already have a golf club, don't I? Okay. Another weapon? I have so many weapons. All right. I'm gonna have to go back to I have to go back to town.
Gonna go play the back nine?
White out. They never die. Amber says she's tired too.
Can't ever
'cause it's
have
past
too
my
many
bedtime.
lol.
I Ghost
jumped
Girl.
up earlier, but then got pinged on Discord about Rossicum. Took me a bit to fix that.
Oh no, on your Discord? That's not good,
At
Femka.
White Dash out, oh you feeling better yet?
Sorry you had to deal with that. Yeah, Ghost Girl. I think in this game the weapons can break. I haven't seen it happen yet, but I think it can happen. I know in Silent Hill F the weapons break constantly. Oh no, Whiteout. Are you're at work, right? Oh, that stinks, man. What was that noise? The volume's still good, everybody. It's not too low and not too loud. I had to tweak it a lot. That doesn't sound good. You're growling. Yeah, you gotta drink some orange juice, bro. Ghost Girl says you only get melee weapons. It's really annoying. Yeah, at least in this game you get guns. I have a gun. I don't want to. I have a lot of bullets actually too, but eh. Femka says, sorry for the typos, no glasses yet. I think I misunderstood what you were saying. Coffee says that the volume's good. Good to hear. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Amber. But yeah, Whiteout. So I tell Mrs. Andara the same thing. So like, I get sick like once or twice a year, just like you're saying. But when I'm sick, I'm like really sick.
Need drinking lots emergency and Dayquil. Gatorade.
There you go, Whiteout. Coffee says, I played this game like 20 years ago. So is this a remake? No, this is the original. I'm playing this on the original Xbox. I tried playing it on my Xbox 360, but apparently my Xbox 360 is broken. Apparently. Because Microsoft stuff is kind of buns. Has a lot of problems. Oh, wow. This is strong. Dude, that knocks them down so easy.
At White Dash Out get sleep too. Doesn't help it's on your cycle, wink wink.
Super strong. What it says, get sleep too doesn't help. It's your cycle. He's working. Can't. Oh man, I played this so long ago. It was so frustrating. Did you beat it? This is my first time playing it. I got stuck in the beginning of the subway, trying to figure out how to find the coins and use the coins. But since then, I don't think I've really gotten stuck since then. It's been pretty smooth. Oh, it broke already! Oh no! These weapons do break. They do break, and fast.
At White Dash Out.
It looks like I can't get to that door over there, I don't think. Dude, this is such a big area. I'm definitely gonna miss stuff here. It's so big.
Endara hates
Oh, thanks for the
animals,
bit,
huh?
Coffee.
I am calling PETA.
Thank you. Those aren't real dogs. They're like monster dogs with giant tongues. Whiteout says that makes it bad, but I'd rather be sick at work. And you did beat it. Okay. Oh, Blue Sky, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart me.
This is way too.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where to go. So, but yeah, so I get, like I said, I get sick once or twice a year. But I'm super sick. Meanwhile, Mrs. Andara gets sick, I would say. She claims that she's sick, like,
At Bright Blue
often.
Sky, hey yo.
Like, every other week, especially in the winter. But then when she's sick, she's like, only like, kind of has the sniffles, you know? So I would say she gets sick way more often, but I get sick way harder. And it's also a known thing that men are babies when they get sick. That's also like a fact. It's like it's a known thing that we handle being sick different. Blue Sky, you're at work. How's it going, bro? How's the job? You've been working a lot. You making that money, kid? An upside down clock. The hands aren't moving. The doorknob is rusted shut, and I can't get it open. I wonder if I need some kind of item or something. This just leads to nothing. Let's see. That's not good. That's not good. All right. Yes, I can't. Yes, I can't get through there. I need to find some way to open that door. It looks like. So I guess let's leave. What about over here? No. Yeah, all right. So I got to go back through all that stuff again. Ugh. Epion says, speak for yourself. I have to deal with everything when sick, regardless. I have to deal with everything when sick, regardless. What do you mean by that?
At Bright Blue Sky, congrats. When do you move in?
Oh, you got a new place? I didn't even see that. Oh, Bright Blue Sky. That's awesome. That's great news, man. Awesome. Are you moving in with your girlfriend, or is it just you?
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
The last
We're
few
so
times.
glad you came.
Oh, thanks for the like, Amber. The last few times that Bright Blue Sky stream that I saw, his girlfriend was over. So they're definitely spending a lot of quality time together. I can't hold anymore. Oh man, what is? Crap! I have too much stuff. I've got to get rid of something. Is there a way to drop like this broken golf club? Bro, don't think so. It's broken and useless. Yeah, I know. How do I get rid of it? Is the only way to get rid of it I have to go back to my house?
IDK how you even see the weapons.
What do you mean? Jack the Stripper, what's up? Are you actually good at this game? I would say no. Yeah, I would say no. My first time playing it. I'm still kind of trying to figure out how it works and stuff. Oh, on TikTok, you guys can't see the weapons? Are you sure?
No, you gotta go to the inventory thing.
So I'm on the inventory thing now. No, you guys can see it on
Terms
TikTok.
and conditions.
I'm looking at it. You can see it. So I'm on the inventory thing. How do I drop a weapon? How do I drop an item? I think I'm trying all the buttons. It's not that. The footnotes. You have to do it back in your apartment? No. Oh man, really? That's annoying. Do I have a consumable I can use to grab whatever that item is? I could fire rounds off until I don't. Oh, what about the sword? What if I use the sword? Oh, you can't. All right, I guess I'm going back. Do you know what that item is? I have no idea what that is. All right. It is what it is, I guess. Red Blue says, I don't know yet, but very, very soon. That's what's up, man. That's awesome. That's great to hear. Ghost is gonna bother me when I'm coming up here. Yeah, I would say the difficulty of this game is really low, except for the fact these ghosts are a big problem. The fact that you can't kill them or like really deal with them in any kind of meaningful way is a big problem. If it wasn't for the ghosts, the other monsters are really not that. They're really not that challenging. Oh, there's multiple doors here, huh? Oh, wait. I can go back to my apartment right here.
The Albert Sports
To the
Key.
Nice.
Borley Haunted Mansion.
Stuffed cat and the Albert
We're
Sports
so
Key.
glad you came.
I probably need both of those items. This game doesn't seem to have like useless items. It seems like every item that you find is like kind of important. So, all right, that's fine. I found this cute little shortcut right here. I've done this before. I'm just gonna dump into my chest. I'm gonna just dump everything, except for like, I'll keep my bat, I'll keep my gun, and maybe like a little bit of bullets. Over here. I was listening to the radio real quick.
And on a lighter note, we have a new addition to the zoo. Last night at 3 a.m., a female
Baby tiger
was born. And
I bet you that's gonna come into play. All right, let's drop some stuff off. Placard. Probably don't need this.
At Alucard Tep 66A, welcome back.
Wait a minute. An anti-spirit medallion can be equipped along with a weapon while held. Anti-spirit effects, but will eventually break. I'm gonna put this in the chest for now. Let's just remember it. The sword. I say let's get rid of it for now. Bullets for now. Get rid of the one bullet for now. Get rid of the broken golf club. Get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna go in with just those three items.
And child are reportedly doing
Put the
just
stuffed
fine.
cat in the cage. Ghost Girl says, put the stuffed cat in the cage. I haven't found a cage puzzle yet. So, I guess I have to go... Oh, let's look outside real quick. See if our landlord's out there being a creep.
How's it going with room 302?
Those are other people.
Well,
It was talking about a cat on the radio.
Oh, you're right, Ghost Girl. They were. They were. Alucard, what's up? How are you? Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, Alucard, you've been here every stream lately. I appreciate you. Alucard was here for the majority of that Fortnite stream, too. Which was really fun. It was a really good time.
And it wasn't just him either. There's
Something wrong with the apartment. Are all the people dying? Are they all people that live in the apartment, maybe? I'm kind of feeling this game. I kind of like it.
I downloaded Fortnite tonight so I can partake next time.
We got to do Fortnite, Amber.
Well,
We've got to
anyway,
do
I just slipped a note under his door.
we're gonna do find some way to do a cube stream. We've got to do movie night, and I think there was one other thing we got to do too, right? What's our next movie? Is it Rocky Horror Picture, or are we gonna do Alien Covenant next, or are we doing Prometheus next? Femke said, "Yeah." Femke, your friend Lena is freaking cracked at Fortnite. She was so good. Ew, isn't that?
Huh?
Oh,
Umbilical cord?
you found an umbilical cord somewhere?
Forget I said anything.
Okay. That's kind of strange, no? Okay. Epion says it's relevant. Alright, fair enough. This game definitely has some disturbing stuff in it. I know Mario talked a lot about some babies that are scary. I don't know if he was talking about those oh, thanks for the pumpkin, Alucard. I don't know if he's talking about those, like, twin-headed, white-faced monsters in the water prison, or he's talking about something else. I'm not sure. Those things are really creepy. They're actually not that dangerous, though. I never got hit by one. I fought probably like 8 of them, and I never got hit. So, they just run at you, like, kind of slowly, and you can just, like, shoot them, and they die in a few hits. They just look real creepy. But they're not, like, especially dangerous. It didn't seem like. Alright, so we're back here. Let me actually check the map real quick. Was there multiple ways to go here? No. I don't think so. Alright, let's go back down to that area we were in before. Femke says, I will, just not in the middle of the night. Well, we were playing, when me and Lena were playing, that was like your morning. And we were playing with your friend, Pandish, too. And Pandish was so good. He was so good that his skill actually made me play better. Because he was making space, and like the enemies, like our enemies were struggling to deal with our team because of how good he was and Lena, that it made me play better because like I had less pressure on me. Here we go. What is this? It's enough cat food for an army of cats. Will I take it? Yes. Albert's sports key.
Interesting. I know, but I can't play on the weekends because of certain circumstances.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Femke. I did encounter there's a couple locked doors I encountered. I think one of them is really close. Is it downstairs or up further from here? I think it might have been up further.
I'm working on my weekend RN.
Bit bright blue sky. That's the worst. I mean, I got to work tomorrow. That's the worst, man. But how you liking the job, though? Has it been pretty good? Pretty sweet? Making friends there? Getting better at it?
At bright blue sky, but having your weekend during the week I think is the best.
It looks like a cage for a cat or a dog. So do I use the key on this? I feel like that's not right. No. I probably have to get something else and use it in that cage.
Find the cat if I remember correctly.
Find the cat. Okay, thanks, Ghost Girl. Blue Sky says, my coworker got COVID, and yeah, definitely made friends, and it's good, and yeah, but not when I've been working nonstop. Yeah, but you know, if you start really succeeding there, hopefully. Oh, what the heck?
We're so glad.
Thanks for the likes again, Amber. Yeah, I'm glad you found a job that's working out for you, dude. That's really good. I'm sure you miss streaming all the time, to an extent. But it is the wrong way. That's fine.
When you gonna run some Twilight Princess?
The Twilight Princess is right after I'm done with the Die and Dara Die. So, it looks like I'm going to be closing out the month with this game, and then Fatal Frame 2, and then probably after Fatal Frame 2. I was thinking I was going to do Outlast also, but I actually don't think that the time's going to add up. And I'm good if once I beat Fatal Frame 2, that's five games, 5 horror games for the month. I think that's fine. Yeah, man. Blue Sky said, work is good though, good pay, and I miss streaming so much. You were streaming a lot. You were streaming a lot. Is there Ghost Girl, is there more
pumped for Twilight.
Is there more stuff on these shelves that I'm missing, or is it just that one item? It's really hard to see. I'm glad you guys are pumped for it. I'm pumped. Like I said, I played it before, but I never got very far in it. I only played it for a few hours, and I've heard a lot of people say it's great. It seemed really good. Yeah, I think I have to go upstairs. Oh, Ghost Girl. Oh, Ghost Girl said there's just the one item. Okay. That's what it seemed like. So there was a locked door. I don't remember exactly where it was, but it wasn't that far away. I'm guessing this key is going to be for that locked door. So, Twilight is a top 5 Zelda. Those are big shoes to fill, man. And I don't really remember too much. Fill with volleyballs. I don't remember too much about Link's Awakening, but I remember I liked it a lot. And I've beaten the original game, but Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, which I played all this year, were so good. Especially Majora's Mask is freaking good. I like that game a lot. Amber said, oh, okay. Ah! Get away from me! Dude, he's like on top of me. You had your hand held through Majora's Mask. I did too. It was the Love Witch, right?
Does he even hurt you?
Yeah, he does. He does hurt you. The ghosts have killed me before. Looks like there's nothing else here. Sporting goods shop. Let me go back. Let me go up more. Yeah, Love Witch is awesome. For sure. Love Witch is awesome. If it wasn't for Love Witch, I probably would not have 100%ed Majora's Mask. Love Witch is a real one. Yeah, so Amber, I don't know if you can see my health bar. I think, no, you can. Yeah, my health is getting really low, and just from these ghosts. Yeah, Majora's Mask is goated, 100%. Oh. Okay, I think this is where that locked door was.
Ocarina for the win.
Birthday cake and champagne. Ocarina was really good. It was really good. But I do think Majora's is quite a bit better. Where's that locked door that I found? Oh no. Not sure.
That doesn't sound good.
Not sure where that locked door was. I don't think this is right. Wait, well, let me go up. I know I haven't gone down further than this. So let me go up and see if maybe it was up here somewhere. I don't think so.
The cat's in the place last I remembered where you get food from in 102.
Cat's in the place where you get food from in room 102. Okay. There was, like I said, I know I found a locked door. On my way, this is wrong. Yeah, I know I found a locked door on my way to get that key. I don't remember where it was. I must have passed it. That is one of the negative things about these like earlier 3D games. Is it's very hard to see stuff, so you can easily just miss stuff that's like on the screen and obvious. It's just like hard to make it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I have to go back where I was. I think I missed the door. So it's neither of these doors, right? This room only has one door. We're gonna backtrack. This room only has one door. Go away! Epion, what's a good way to use that Sword of Obedience? No doors here. So yeah, keep going down. Damn, I'm at like half health now. Epion says you have to shoot or beat them down and then pin them with it. But then once you do that, you lose the sword unless you pick it back up again, right? It's pretty terrible. It's pretty probably best to just avoid them. Yeah. Homecoming gets so much hate, but I like this is Alucard. Yeah, I've never played it, but it's the only Homecoming is the only other Silent Hill game that I own. It's the only other one that I own that I haven't already beat after Silent Hill 4. So the next Silent Hill game I play, whenever that is, will be that one. And I've already been over here, right? So there's nothing over here. More victims than swords. Oh, so there's a bunch of those swords around? So there, like I said, I think there is a door somewhere down here that I missed since I got this key. There's 2 doors right here. What about this door on the left? Got it. Got it. I knew there was a door that I missed. Got it. Yeah, Alucard. Epion says Homecoming is the closest to another Silent Hill game besides Origins. Oh, Origins is also really good. Yeah, I don't have that one. I think that one's expensive, isn't it? Origins is on the PSP. That's fine. I could stream PSP. It might be on the PS2. Being on a PSP is not an issue for me. There was like some kind of connection that I bought for PSP to be able to stream it. I've never tried it, but I have like whatever you need for it. I should be able to stream
Origins
it.
is on PS2.
Oh, it's on PS2. Oh, okay. Makes it even easier. Yeah, but how much does that cost? Ow. Alright, yeah, let me know, Ghost Girl. Epion says free because I know me. Oh, would you just pirate it? I prefer, like, stream, or, emulate it. I prefer not to emulate games, but, you know, Epion, you know, sometimes I do. Let's check this door first, I guess. Locked. Okay, let's go in this way. Not locked, actually, broken lock, so that means you just can't go there. Can't open that one. Elevator's not here. Oh. Cutscene. I guess this is the right way. Getting a cutscene, that means you're doing something right. Epion says I didn't say pirate. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough.
Are you the kid he was talking about?
I'm pretty sure that guy is the guy that's gonna die in this dream. I'm pretty sure.
Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there.
That's not good.
Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
If that guy doesn't know what's going on, that makes 2 of us. Ghost Girl says it's between $100 and $400.
It's also on Xbox.
Ooh, I don't know about paying $100. And what is it, $100 with like no case? I wouldn't even buy that. How much is it on Xbox? Are you including that in your 100 to 400? It comes in a case for 100. I might have to get that, especially if it's good. I heard that Downpour's not good, and neither is Book of Memories. So I'm not going to shell out money for those games if they're not good. The reason why I bought Homecoming, despite people saying it's not good, is because whenever I bought it, it wasn't expensive. It was definitely under $40. It might have been under. It might have been way under. Book of Memories isn't worth playing. I've heard that. I heard it's like Diablo, but like a really, really bad version. I love Diablo. Speaking of that, I saw on TikTok today, apparently there was a Dreamcast game that's like Diablo. That's really, really good. Called like Record of Lodos War or something like that for the Dreamcast. And apparently it's like really, really good. I was taking a look at that before. I never heard of it until literally like today. Galadrim, what's up? I wish Homecoming wouldn't crash my PC. I was enjoying it. I think was that PS3 game also. Alucard says Downpour port is the worst in the series. What makes it so bad, Alucard? Yeah, let's go up the ladder, sure. Ghost Girl said on Amazon it's 90 to 100. Okay, 90 bucks I could probably swing. I could probably swing 90 bucks. Epion says, okay, first of all, how the fuck do you not know about Record of Lodos War? I've heard, hold on, let me back up. I've heard of Record of Lodos War. I think I have a couple games in that series on some other console, but I never heard of the Dreamcast version that's like Diablo. Second, that's not even the first Record of Lodos. Yeah, well, I do have, I don't even know what console I have it for. I do have, like, I think a couple games in that series on some other console. But I never knew about the Dreamcast version. And again, they said it's like Diablo. Alucard says one reason is because it was made here. Downpour. Okay, yeah, so it's not made by the original team. Before I go that way, let's try this door. Locked. Alright, that makes things easier. Okay. Oh, wait, there's another door. Locked. Oh, thanks for the share, Amber. Oh, I'm almost dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I have no bullets left. I use a lot of bullets in this area. I normally wouldn't have, except for the fact that I'm low in health. I don't mind the combat in this game. Yeah, Amber, thank you for the share. Ghost Girl said for the Xbox One and is used on Amazon for 90 to 100, but on eBay it's 74 bucks. Okay, I have no problem playing games on Xbox. No problem. No problem. Epion says the Sword World is the Japanese tabletop that is huge and bigger than Dungeons and Dragons here. Sword World? Never heard of that. As a similar system, or is it like completely different? Different. Okay. I love me some D&D. Listen, you still got to put some respect on Western RPGs though. The Western RPGs aren't all bad.
Welcome To the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Alucard, thanks for the likes.
We're
So I can
so
go down that
glad
way,
you
or I can go down. Oh wait, can I even go this way? I can't, but there's bullets on the other side, so we want to make it over there. Epion says, "Who was bashing Western?" I mean, you weren't bashing it. I'm just saying. Now, this is a problem. I don't have ammo.
I still have my green translucent Xbox.
This is a problem. Dude, my 360 is... Oh my god! Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies! Oh no! Yeah, my Xbox 360 is straight up broken. Which is not great. Straight up not working. Have I already been here? So, I guess I'm gonna take it to get serviced at some point. Epion says, Sword World is just a thing that no one here really knows about outside of ROLW. And it's fan translated. Okay, yeah, I'd never heard of it before. You just mentioned it now. Ooh. Well, that doesn't look good. I hope we're not about to get into, like, a boss fight or something, because I don't have any bullets. And actually, I've yet to encounter a boss in this game. I have not seen a boss yet. Epion says, and I think the Kickstarter just this year will officially translate the newest edition. That's cool. Have you played it before?
GTG, gotta tackle some assignments, have fun, heart hands.
I'll see you later, Femka. Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
At Femke, Tales of Hyrule Bye.
I feel like there's a way to go downstairs. Oh, here we go. And there's a door. There's a door somewhere.
You said you won't be on live tomorrow, tonight?
Alucard says you won't be on live tomorrow tonight. I meant like right now. I wasn't gonna be on live, but Oh, Epion says I have all of it in a PDF. Been following it for 12 years, maybe longer. Oh wow. Yeah. So I had a Halloween party tonight. And it went late. It went until like midnight, and I got home and I like messed around a little bit, and I was like, you know what? Let me stream a little bit. I don't think I don't think this game is that long. It's possible I could beat it before I have to go to sleep. It's possible. I'm probably not going to, but it'd be cool to beat it. Because by the end of the month, I really wanted to beat this game in Fatal Frame 2. 2 doors. This door isn't open. This door isn't open. Oh no. Wait, there's another door. Hold on, there should be another door over here. Ah, here we go. As far as tomorrow night, I work tomorrow night, so I definitely won't be on tomorrow night.
Welcome.
But probably the following
Borley
morning, I'll
Haunted
probably be on.
Mansion. We're so glad you came.
Thanks for the likes, Alucard. Oh, there's a portal. I should probably take the portal. Billiard table looks like they're in the middle of a game. That way I can heal. Yeah, let's do that. I can also grab some ammo. Alucard, thanks for the pumpkin.
Get it.
Yeah, let's go back. I'm gonna grab some ammo for my pistol. And we'll figure out, get some health back. And then we'll keep exploring this area. This area seems very big. Seems like a very big area. Someone's knocking. That's weird. That never happens. Probably our landlord.
My app looks very similar to his.
Does it? Better check on the neighbor soon. That's weird. I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything?
I am dozing.
Oh, Amber's falling asleep. Yeah, Alucard. This I mean, the apartment's fairly big, don't you think? There's nothing there. Let's check again. And I guess I could also look out the window. Oh, there's our neighbor. Okay. What are we watching for? We're just being a creepy peeping Tom or something? What's happening? Am I supposed to maybe use that item I have? I can't equip things. Oh, no, I can equip things. All right.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Oh, Alucard, thanks for the likes again.
We're so glad you came.
No, I can't do anything with my amulet in here. Am I guys, am I supposed to do something? I don't know. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Burger Town says to goon. I don't know if gooning is really the appropriate thing to do.
That's what I saw on TikTok. It moves.
That's what I saw on TikTok. It moves. I don't know. Let's look out the window. Nothing interesting going on out here. Whatever. I think we're good. I think we're good to go back. Ooh, wait, hold on. Stained blood with red with blood, and I can't read it. Superintendent's memo. Very creepy, right? All right, let's go back. Enough of that. Back to the nightmare world. Through the hole in our bathroom. Let's go, baby. Burger Town says seems like a cool place to live. Yeah, you can't. The front door is all chained up. You have a neighbor next door that's like talking to herself and has a weird bunny rabbit on her bed. Fridge is empty. Definitely an interesting place to live. Let's see. What we got here? Keypad? Oh, I don't think we know any codes or anything. Burgertown says you don't have chains on your door. I don't know. Now, what if I want to go to the supermarket and get something to eat or something? You're just like assed out. Oh, wait. This probably has a code on it, I'm guessing. The boss said that the number this time... Wait. The number is the last 4 digits of this store's phone number. But the phone number is written right there on the sign on the roof.
Yo, is Silent Hill 2 worth playing?
For Salo, what's up, man? Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is one of the best ones. The remake, people say, is amazing. I haven't played the remake, though. People say it's great. I really recommend it for Salo. It's not a lot of action, though. I know you like action kind of games. Alucard says, you're inspiring me to do a live. Maybe one for my first classic NES game. What NES game would you pick, Alucard? Epion says that Silent Hill 2 is amazing. I think it's great. Burgertown said the remake of the original,
Anyone have
both are
steel
great.
toes and a hard hat that wants to come pick up some hours? $650 a day.
Also, Whiteout's job offer is in Colorado, FYI. Epion says the same team but better do 1, 3, and 4. Are they remaking all
Back
of them?
of the bar.
I know they're remaking 1. Ghost Girl says check the back of the bar, but they're saying in this memo that the phone number is on the roof. I'll check. Splatterhouse. Splatterhouse isn't for the NES, Alucard. You have it. Splatterhouse came out on. I've actually streamed all the Splatterhouse games, every single one of them. Oh, let's try this. Try out the axe. The first one came out on TurboGrafx 16 and the arcades. Then there was this other version, this completely different, like chibi version that came out in the Famicom. Behind the bar. Is the number on that? I cannot see what that says. Oh wait, 1 something 22. 1.
Welcome.
Can anybody read that? Oh, it says jazz.
Mansion.
It says jazz.
We're so
Okay,
glad.
so I think we got it.
Hey,
We got it. Oh, Splatterhouse 2 and 3 were on the Genesis, and then there was a remake of Splatterhouse 1, which people don't like, and people say is like buggy and like a mess, but I actually love it. I think it's so fun, so funny, so gory. Like, I actually love this game. The remake of Splatterhouse that came out on the Xbox 360. I actually love it. Whiteout says wasn't Splatterhouse Neo Geo or Sega? It was TurboGrafx. There's one Famicom version. There's no NES version, and then 2 Genesis ones. Thanks for the likes, Alucard. Casey says look out the window that you looked at earlier. Oh, like in my apartment? I could do that. Alucard says I liked it. Oh, I love it. I want to try jazz first though. A B C D E F H I J.
BRB.
Okay, Ghost Girl. J A Z Z. What's this is J? Nope. All right, let's do what Casey said. Yeah, that's not working. Ghost Girl did say. Ghost Girl said the number's behind the bar somewhere. The memo said the number's on the roof. All right, let's go check at our window. So there is a number out
boy,
there.
I really could go for a nice cold one right about now.
I heard that, Alucard. So there is a phone number on the roof outside. There is that phone number out there. I think it's like 5. I don't remember the number. We can try that. Burgertown said yes. That's also a number that you dial on this phone too. So it'd be weird to have the same answer for both things. 5299. I think it's 8675309, isn't it? Isn't that the number? Why does that number sound familiar? So you got this number up here, 3750. Burgertown says 5299. Where'd you get that one from? Were you just trying to remember? I'll try 3750, I guess. Try it. 3750. They also might mean the actual roof of that level. That might also be possibly the solution. 3750. Casey said my guess is 3750. All right, we'll try it. Burgertown says it was just, yeah, oh, you're just trying to remember it.
To the
Alucard says, I liked in part 3, the paid phone, happy birthday. I have a, Alucard on my TikTok. There is a pinned video of me doing that part a couple years ago. Happy birthday. She's like, and then the weird voice is like, and I'm not your beloved Stanley either.
BRB
it's like so
gonna
creepy.
look.
All right, Alucard. 3, 7, 5. I think that was it. Yep. Thank you, Casey. Burgertown says, no, I was just guessing. Yeah, it's all good. We did it. Oh, that's not good. Yeet. That's not good at all. Casey said, I got lucky, but I'll take it. Listen, you figured it out. I would not have thought that would have been the answer because I already had to use that number for something else. Ow. I hate these stupid things that attack you on the catwalk. Oh, there's a ghost coming. There's a ghost coming. Run. Run, run, run. There's a ghost. No, get away from me. How high is this? Is this a loop? Am I actually getting higher? I'm not sure. This just all looks the same. Can't tell. Burgertown said the ghosts stress him out. Yeah, the ghosts are the worst. Oh, here we go. What? What'd he say? Chaos placard. He said something about it being the room from his apartment building. 20 something, he said. I missed what he said. Alucard said, I said that to everyone for their birthdays. Happy birthday! What the hell? 19121. Door number 207 for my apartment building. Okay. So is this little kid the one killing everyone? I still don't really know what's going on, really, in this game. Very cryptic. But this is probably the end.
That guy got what he FKN deserved, though.
Why? What did he do? Because he has a bad attitude? He was kind of a jerk. Does that mean he deserved that? Ebion says you won't know until almost the end. Okay. And you need to read. Oh, Epion, I remember you got mad at me when I wasn't reading the things in Dead Space. After, like, the first few notes, I started reading all of them because they started to get really interesting. Burgertown says no for real. Okay. For real, Epion? The first couple were kind of boring. They were really long and didn't really say anything. Because don't forget, I did play Dead Space Extraction, so I already knew a lot of the stuff. But then it got, like, real interesting. Alright, so that was probably the end of the 4th level or whatever. So that was that was definitely the shortest level. Even though that area seemed like it was really big. Thanks for the likes, Alucard. That area seemed like it was... Burgertown, thanks for following, man. That area seemed like it was really, really big, but actually, that was definitely the shortest. So I think there's only 2 areas left in the game already, and I've not been. I'm like maybe. Eileen's room. He's pointing at 303. Eileen's room. I thought when they die in the dream world, they're dead in real life, but this guy's still alive. Is Eileen the girl next to me? I don't think so. Aren't we room 302? Yeah, we are. He's pointing at 301. So yeah, so we're supposed to look. Hold on, we're supposed to look over here. We gotta look over here. Oh no. Damn. Out the window. Yeah.
Looks like another one, Captain. Got 1121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case.
Walter Sullivan is a serial killer. They talked about him.
Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so.
So, Burgertown says there's so much left. I love the first person in the room. I think I've only seen
He's
one
also
person.
referenced in Shish too.
Walter Sullivan. It does sound really familiar. Yeah, but when you say there's a lot left, so I did look it up after last stream. I was curious about how many levels there are, and it was saying there's only 6, and that was the 4th one, and it was so short. But I don't even think I'm 5 hours in this game yet. I have not been playing this game very long. Is that the same person or a different person?
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
Thanks for more likes, Alucard. I thought something was supposed to happen in here. Nothing. All right. Well, let's drop off the placard here. Epion said the bunny from 3. That bunny's always there in that room. Let's get rid of the aluminum bat for now. Let's just rock this axe. Alright. Guess we're ready to go to the next level now, right? I've never seen anything in the laundry room. I'll check real quick, but so far I've never seen anything in there. What do you guys think about Fatal Frame 2? I heard it's the best one in the series. I played the first one a couple years ago, and I did not like it. I thought it was very... I like how, like, the movement and everything is similar to Resident Evil and Silent Hill, but, like, I didn't like the battle system very much, or, like, really the aesthetics too much. The puzzles were okay. There's never anything in here. But out here. Yeah, it really wasn't doing it for me. It would be cool when I look through these peepholes. There should be something scary sometimes that jumps at you. I haven't seen that happen yet. And you would think this would be a really good opportunity for them to do stuff like that. You know what I mean? But so far, nothing. All right, we're gonna go to the 5th Nightmare World.
ABC always be checking.
Always be checking. I'll keep looking, but so far I haven't seen nothing. This hole doesn't look like a human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Will you go inside? Yes. Casey said maybe they're lulling you into a false sense of safety. Well, they're doing a good job because literally nothing has popped out yet. And it's such a good time to do that. Rob says this game was so hard. I mean, maybe it gets hard later, but so far it has not been hard. It's been very easy so far. I'm playing on normal difficulty though, so maybe that's part of the reason. Maybe I should have played it on the hard difficulty. There's easy, normal, hard, and I'm doing normal.
To the
And
haunted mansion.
it's been very easy.
We're so glad.
I died a couple times, but when you die, you don't really lose a lot of progress. 303 is my room, right? Oh, what's going on? Creepy. Super creepy. Rob says the story is crazy. I don't know the story yet. I'm trying to figure it out. Rob says, save the Saint Sword. I don't have that yet. Alucard, thanks for the likes.
It looks like my apartment. What the hell is this?
Okay. Pretty creepy looking. So that reminds me kind of like of Silent Hill 3. Where there's just so much. The little kid! Wait, he's gone. I just saw him. Why can't I can't look at the paper? No. What was that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be... locked? We haven't gotten a boss fight yet. This feels like this could be a boss fight, maybe. Usually Silent Hill games give you a couple. But, we're at a goose egg right now for bosses. Silent Hill F had a good, like... what, maybe 4 main bosses in the first run through, and then like on subsequent playthroughs there's another 2 final bosses you could fight.
Some of the game lore and theories get pretty funny.
What? Have you beaten all of them, Burger Town?
I got this from Miss Galvin a long, long time ago.
That's creepy. Is that like Kurt Cobain?
Back then.
Burger Town's beaten all of them.
So happy, holding her mother's hand.
I've only beaten 2, 3, and F so far.
I'll give it to you.
3 currently is my favorite. We got a shabby doll. Ghost Cat was talking about, or Ghost Girl was talking about the doll before. Old doll given by the man sitting on the...
At Burger Town IV, same.
The levels have...
Only one I haven't played is Shattered Memories.
Rob says the levels have a boss, sort of. I haven't seen that yet, and this is the 5th level. Birdhound says, I love the Silent Hill series. I'm a big fan as well, but I heard that there were some really bad ones, which I haven't played any of those yet. Alucard says, same. Ghost Girl says, only one I haven't played is Shattered Memories. Oh, I have... Oh, I forgot. I do have that one, too. I also have that one. I haven't played it, but I have it. I've... Oh, sorry, that was loud. I've heard that one's pretty good. Before I explore that, let's look more in here. Ghost Girl says it's only for the Wii. I thought it was on 2 consoles, but yeah, I have it for the Wii. Oh, this goes downstairs more. Oh, and this door's open too. Oh no!
Haunted mansion.
There's a lot of ways to go in this area. Rob says, like an unkillable thing. Oh, the ghosts? Yeah, okay. I didn't know those count as bosses. I just run away from them. Thanks for more likes, Alucard. The likes do a lot to push the stream. out there and the FYP and stuff, so I really appreciate it. Locked. Locked. Are those dogs standing or are they dead? Can't tell. Oh, they're standing. Locked. Ow! Rude. Jason says, like, downpour. Yep, that's what people were saying. The downpour is really terrible. A lot of garbage. Is there nothing here? Is this a dead end?
It's weird they make zoo animal sounds.
I agree, Ghost Girl. Let's just check all these doors just in case. But I think they're all gonna be locked. I think it's just like not the right way. Birdtown says I have my original version of Shattered Memories still. Yeah, maybe next spooky season I'll stream that and I'll stream Homecoming. I'll put them so on my Discord. I always do polls for which games I play, and for this October I had 10 games on the polls, and this game got 4th place in the voting. So I'm basically going through all the games until October's over. I did Silent Hill F got 1st place. I beat it 5 times to get all the endings. And then Dead Space Remake got 2nd. Then Alien Isolation got 3rd. And now this game. And after this is Fatal Frame 2. And then that's probably as far as I'm going to go. But Outlast would be next. There's a ghost. Yeah, Outlast would be next. Followed by Earthbound was requested. And then there's like... What else was on the list? Resident Evil 1 Remake. I've played that game before. I love that game. And there's like 2 more games. What are the other 2 games? Oh, Eternal Darkness. Sanity's Requiem. And I think there's one more, right? What was the last game? I can't think of what the last one was. The ghosts, Downpour still fun, Birdtown says. The ghosts are people that got murdered, says Birdtown says. Fatal Frame's gonna be crazy. That's a good game. BioShock, Jason, I've never played BioShock, but that wasn't on the list. Yeah, I've never played it. People have been asking for that game a lot lately. What's that noise? What's that? Epion says you need to play Tekken 8.
BioShock is awesome.
Tekken 8, I do have. These are tenants' lockers. Their numbers 101 through 304. Can I look in? I can't look to see if, like, I feel like there's got to be some kind of item or something, right? Alucard says BioShock is good. Jason says, oh, Until Dawn I've streamed already. I not the remake. I streamed the original one. It was great. It was my, I always rank the games I play every year. And then that year, I beat 61 games, and I ranked Until Dawn as my 10th favorite game. So, I liked it a lot. It was really good. I liked Mike a lot. Mike was really cool. And then, I forgot her name, but the character that Hayden Panettiere was playing, I like that character too. I just wish, my only criticism of that game, again, I liked it a lot, but my only criticism would be, I wish that the Wendigo in that game took the form of other people. Because Wendigos and Skinwalkers are supposed to be able to do that. But in that game, the Wendigo never does. And it's even implied during some of the stuff that they're reading in the earlier parts of the game about Wendigo. It's implied that they're able to. That the Wendigos are able to do it. But they can't in that game. A whole bunch of more dead ends. Very weird. This game doesn't do the dead end thing that much like this. Very strange. Epion, if I played you in Tekken 8, would I win? Burgertown says, I'll be there for Eternal Darkness for sure. I don't think Eternal Darkness is getting played, because it didn't do good in the poll. I think it's going to be Fatal Frame 2, and then I think when the month's over, we're going to the next poll on Discord. I wish it would get a remake. Yeah, it's only. I think it's only on the GameCube. I think it's the only way you could play it. Savon Adams says, "How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great Silent Hill and stay." Yeah, it's pretty fun. Nathan, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm having fun playing this. It started out me not loving it that much because I was having issues playing it on my Xbox, getting it to work, and then getting the picture to look good. I was having some issues, but now that I have it, I kind of figure out how the game works and stuff. Like, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. You misunderstood. Yeah, I was saying that Eternal Darkness was in the poll, but it didn't do good on the Discord poll. It had like very few votes. Epion said, only on GameCube and companies involved are dead. That's sad. David Hayter wanted it to get a spiritual successor. Is David Hayter big into video games? Does he voice characters in that game? I didn't even know that. For those that don't know, David Hayter is the voice of Solid Snake. I missed some stuff. I still have my game. Sorry, the chat's getting scrolled up by my stupid bot. David Hayter is a huge nerd. I didn't know that. Yeah, I missed a couple messages. My chat scrolled it up. The message, I can't see them now. I use Lumia Stream to keep track of the multiple chats. He wants to make a third Guyver movie for years. Okay. He does a great job, but for anyone that likes Metal Gear Solid, David Hayter did a wonderful job. Although I thought Metal Gear Solid 5 was a Kiefer Sutherland, I think, did it, right? Or whoever did it in 5. I thought he did okay. It wasn't as good as David Hayter, but it was okay. It was okay. It felt kind of wrong though, especially for someone that's like played a lot of Metal Gear. It was strange to hear someone else do it. All right, now I don't know what to do. All right, yeah, now I don't know what to do. It looks like there's a door I maybe didn't try. The 3rd floor. Let's go up. He wants, let's see, yeah, Black Venom Studios. What's up, man? To be honest, this is my favorite one. Silent Hill 2 is obviously great, but 4 is definitely my personal fave. So far, I like 3 the best. I like 3 a lot. But 2 is great. This is my first time playing this one. I like it. I like it a lot, but I still don't really understand what's going on yet. But once I actually learn what's going on, maybe I'll like it more. We'll have to see. Epion says, Kiefer saying, kept you waiting, felt dirty. Jason said, Beyond Two Souls. I don't know that game. What kind of game even is that? Is that a horror game? On the map, it looks like there should be a door here. I guess there's not. This is the same way they show up. Yeah, now I don't know where to go. I did get an item. I got that stuffed bear. Oh, I don't think I've been in here, have I? Just red paper with nothing written on it. I'll stick it under room 302's door. Why?
We're so glad you came.
But why though? It's weird. Wow, look at all those porno magazines. I told you they were gooning in this game. I said that. PS3 and PS4, a Quantic Dream game, Beyond Two Souls. I think I've heard of it. Birdtown said the whole game is about some guy's bris. What? Ellen Page or whatever his name is now. Okay. Okay. So it's like it's like a drama type of game.
I don't remember it saying that face with peeking eye.
Look right here, Ghost Girl. Look at all those porno magazines. I said in the last stream that they were gooning, and I was attacked for making that suggestion by Mario. But now the truth comes to light. They are gooning in this game. Bunch of gooners. Jason said you should play Saw in 2. Saw in 2. Epion says it's a drama sci-fi. If it's on PS3, PS4, I probably own it. I almost definitely own it. So it said to put this under the door. Okay, I did it. Okay. Now what? I guess I'll go back to my world now. See if that changed anything. Have I ever played Little Nightmares? No, I haven't, but I have 1 and 2. I've been hearing about those games a lot lately. I'd be down to try it. There's very few games. Oh, this is new. There's very few games I wouldn't try. I'm not really that into like Minecraft or like The Sims, and there's probably a couple other things, but for the most part, I would try most games. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me, who gave that rare. Casey said it said door 102. I thought it said 302. Did it say 102? Oh, did I mess up?
302.
302. Oh, okay. You made me nervous that I messed up. You guys made me nervous. Ghost Girl says I gotta buy the third one. I beat the others. I like the third one a lot. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me, who gave me that, it's very creepy, very bloody, very gory. It's slow. The beginning's slow. This game was too, though. But the beginning was like, it takes a while for things to get started in that game. And then the whole first area, which is a subway area. Well, it's a mall. Actually, no. It's a mall, and then it's a subway area. And actually, those two areas I actually didn't like that much. But once you get past that, I think the game gets really good. Who gives me that rare porn magazine? Looks like he's been gooning super hard. He said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me to goon, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said he was a gooner, and he's always investigating stuff. But I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment gooning, and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. July 1st, Mike. Oh, my beautiful Rachel. What's the note on the red paper? I thought you written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. Okay. This wasn't here before, right? Before I put the note down? So maybe before I go back... Hold on. Before I go back through the hole, let's go back out there again and see if anything's different. Oh, Burger Town, you almost got me. You almost got me. Ghost Girl says it was. Burger Town says not his best clothes. That's what he said. Alright, let's see if there's anything different now. No, it looks the same. Still locked. So I could either go through the hole up here, or I can go through the hole downstairs. Let's go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. I'll go through the hole down there. Ghost Girl says it was there before I picked it up. I guess, okay. I just didn't notice it, I guess. Fair enough. Burger Town says read in the apartment. Okay, so there's going to be a new note for me in my apartment. Okay. Well, I'll go through the hole at the bottom. Did I find a lady yet? I found a lady in the subway area, and there was a lady at the beginning of this section. There was a cutscene with a lady.
Welcome to the Borley
I'm guessing that's Rachel.
Mansion. We're so glad you came.
All right, let's see if anything's different here. There's never anything in the closet, right? Rob says there's one you try to save. The subway is dead. Yeah, the subway girl died. Yep. Whoa. There's the two notes. Yo, the two notes. It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and I couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan Case Round 2, but something about it bothered me. This one. Oh, the one we put down was blank.
Walter is the guy who you met on the stairs.
That's the serial killer? Ghost Girl? How do we know that? Alucard, thanks for the pumpkin. Thank you.
This is
But do our character know that, though? I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually January 1st, 21. Does make sense. In other words, 1 out of 21. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and became to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are two big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing the task? Was he simply insane? Yes. Probably. That's him. That's Walter. Well. It's creepy. Is he gonna do anything?
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Did I take the doll? I did.
We're
I did
so
take the doll.
glad you
Epion said something about the name, and it got scrolled up. Birdtown says, it's the guy. Lyle Rulas, what's up? That's the little kid you chase every now and then? The little kid is Walter? Okay. Lyle's, he said, yeah. Ghost Girl says he's not going to do nothing. Yeah, I got the doll. I think it's in my inventory. Yeah, it is. Epion, what was it that you said about? Your message got scrolled up. Kay, what's up, Kay? Thanks for the heart me.
This is way too gross.
Is it that bad? Oh no. Epion says you got the name earlier in the game. Okay. It looks like Eileen is okay. That's good. It's weird that it's giving me that message, though. That's strange to me. Okay. What's good, Kay? Let's check the TV. It's probably nothing. No. Try the radio.
And now the news. In Washington, a gathering
I've already
of
seen. I've already heard that one.
people appealing
Okay.
for stricter gun
Oh,
control.
no. So I guess I'll go back in now. Rob says you try to save her. I mean, she's been fine in the room next to me. She's been fine. Birdtown says, without giving too much away, it makes the later part hard. Oh, taking the doll makes the later part hard? So you're saying I shouldn't have taken the doll? Oh, no. Well, I took it. Anthony Rodriguez says, oh my god, saw your beanie and black part of your chair, and I thought you were wearing a pirate hat. It's cold, man. My head's cold. Rob says candles create safe spaces. Oh, let's check in here. It sounds like the washing machine or the dryer's on. I've never seen anything in this room. That looks different. What the hell is this? The dryer sprayed blood all over the place? Okay. I don't understand. Okay. So there was actually something different in here, but it didn't do anything. Casey says he needs a challenge. It's all good, I hope. Yeah, so far this game has been pretty easy. But we'll see. I can see it getting harder. Burgertown says 208. He'll be fine. 208. Why would I go to 208 for? Casey said we're gonna find out.
Welcome.
He'll be
to the
fine.
Borley Haunted Mansion.
Alucard, thanks for the likes.
We're so glad you came.
I think that or do for a boss fight. I would love to find a boss. Noise. Rob, thanks for the follow, man. 208 is part of her name. I think I'm not paying attention enough. Oh! Oh, the store's open. Have I been in here? Oh no, I have been here. I have been here. That's locked. I mean, let's go to 208 then. I don't really have any other leads on where to go. Go back where the papers were? Okay. That's like 302, I think. Don't 208 is part of my name. Oh, duh. Duh. Right? I think this is the door. I think it's locked from the other side. Now there's nothing here. Okay. Rob says, I think at some point in the building you fight monkeys. I fought them already. I fought a bunch of monkeys. They're not too bad. If you have bullets, they're not too bad. I don't see anything in here. Clear all open doors on each level. So the last time I made a pass, every door was locked. But maybe some are open now. I'll check. 22 Angle, what's up? Am I gonna play Silent Hill F? Not only have I already played and streamed Silent Hill F, but I actually beat it 5 times and did every single ending. And I think I pretty much unlocked everything there was in the whole game. Yeah, 22 Angle, I loved Silent Hill F. That was a really, really good game. Really, really good. D. Dreg's wifey, what's up? This is Silent Hill 4, The Room. My first time playing it is pretty darn cool. It's a very, very weird setup. I explained it a couple times, but it's so strange, I don't mind explaining it again. Basically, you're this dude, I forget his name, and you're in this like modest apartment. You got like a bedroom, you got a room, like a laundry room, living room area, kitchen area, and you can see outside. There's a peephole to see to your neighbor's room next door, and there's like a radio, there's a telephone, there's a TV, and your front door is all chained up and you can't leave. And people keep coming to the door to like check on you, but they can't hear you at the door. And there's a hole in the wall in your bathroom. When you go through the hole, it brings you into someone else's nightmare, and which is I guess where we are right now. And when you go through the nightmare, eventually you get to the end, and you see that person die, and then that person dies in real life, and then you go on to the next person's nightmare. His name's Henry. Hey, thanks for the likes. 22 Angle says, is there a special weapon in Silent Hill F? Yes, there is. If you complete the 5th ending, you get this like what's it called? It's like almost like a laser sword. I forget what it's called, a plasma sword or something. And it's pretty good. It has some special abilities, but it breaks really quick. Silent Hill F arm and face scenes messed you up. I really like the characters and the story and stuff a lot in Silent Hill F. Some of the boss fights are really cool.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, I don't know where to go. So every single door in that hallway was locked. Check over here. Alucard, thanks for the likes. Oh, that's not good. The ghosts were never here before. Maybe it's a good thing, actually. Maybe that means this is where I need to be. locked. No. I hear voices. You guys hear voices? But every door was locked. Right, Birdtown says enemies are good. It means you're going the right way. 22 Angle says, can you fix your weapons in Silent Hill F? Yes, you can. I only played Silent Hill 1 through 3, Downpour, Homecoming, and F. I've only played 2, 3, 4 now, and F. 3 is my favorite. 2 is pretty close. Oh, Ghost Girl wants to see the map. Here you go, Ghost Girl. Yeah, 2 is pretty close, and I thought F was actually fairly close in quality to 2 and 3. I think I like F less than 2 and 3, but it's pretty close. It's pretty good. Kay says yes. Burger Town says I didn't hear any voices. That's just you. Project Ethereal, what's up? You should try Parasite Eve. I've actually streamed Parasite Eve 1 and 2, but I haven't played the third one yet. Joy Jingle says, are you going to play Silent Hill Remake? Oh, for sure. I've never played the first one. I definitely want to play the remake. Definitely. You love Silent Hill 3? It's so good. I love that character too. I think her name's Heather, right? I love her. I think she's a great protagonist. And it's funny, I've heard other people in stream say that they think she's a bad character, a bad protagonist. I think she's great. Man, I do not know where to go. I feel like I've tried every single door in this entire place. Is there something I'm missing? Anyone have any ideas? Yes, and her life or her lore. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Everyone says have cautious optimism about Parasite Mutant. I've heard, so Epion, I've heard it's a bad game. I've heard it's not a Parasite Eve game. But I've also heard it's a good game. I heard it's a good, like, third-person shooter, like good on standalone third-person shooter. So I'll go in with Superintendent's Room. But it's locked. So I gotta find the key to this. Hey, thanks for the likes. 22 Angle says it's free on PSN, monthly free games. Which one? Silent Hill F? Rob says could be more triggers in the apartment. Okay, we can go back to the apartment. Check it out. I looked around a lot, but I wasn't that thorough. Ghost Girl says go back to the apartment. All right, we're doing it. Back to the apartment we go. Epion says it's not a shooter. I thought it was a third-person shooter. Okay. Fair enough. 22 Angle means the Silent Hill 2 remake. Oh. Yeah, that I haven't played. And I'm currently not interested in playing it right now, only because I just streamed Silent Hill 2 OG 2 years ago, which is pretty recently. Epion says it's a Parasite Eve 1 clone. Horror RPG. Are you talking about the same game? Wait, what game are you talking about? I thought you were talking about Third Birthday. Parasite Mutant. Oh, when you said Parasite Mutant, I thought you were, like, besmirching Third Birthday. Okay, I thought you were, like, being funny. I didn't realize there was actually a game called Parasite Mutant. 22 Angle says, I did not know there was a Parasite Eve 3. And Epion says, fuck Third Birthday. So my understanding is that Parasite Eve 3 doesn't have that much. I've heard it's not like that much of a sequel. Like, yeah, you're playing as Aya Brea still, just like you did in the other games. But I think there's a lot of things that make that game not a great sequel. Epion says there is not 22 Angle. There is not a third Parasite Eve game. I mean, it is the third game in the series. But I think it's like a much different kind of game. I don't think there's any RPG elements in it at all. Craig's wife, D. Dreg's wifey says, so this one switches between first and third person? Yes, when you're in the part. Yep, in the apartment, you're in first person mode, looking around. And like what was said before, sometimes there's triggers in the apartment area, in apartment sections, that change things in the Nightmare World sections, and it's usually pretty cryptic. So I'm just kind of checking everything. That's our landlord. That's like our superintendent. Epion said there's basically nothing having to do with Parasite Eve in that game. But you're playing as the main character, though. 22 Angle says we need a remake of Parasite Eve games. I love Parasite Eve. The first one is one of my favorite. Well, thanks for the follow, D-Dregs Wifey.
Give me back that knife.
The first one is definitely one of my favorite PS1 games. I love that game so much. Andrew says, I'm dying to play the old Silent Hills. Which do you think is the scariest? I never played the first one, but I think Silent Hill 3 is the scariest. I think it's a really scary, really good game. Especially like the area where you're like in the apartment buildings. I think that was really well done. I don't see anything new here. Man. 22 Angle says the first one is fire. I can't see her. I wonder if something happened to Eileen. That's not good. Do you all know what the best version of this is of this on PC? I don't know a lot about PC gaming. Definitely a big console guy. So there's nothing here that's obviously a trigger. Let's try the radio again.
Are you yearning for that special
That's
place
new.
to spend quality time with your loved one? Do you need to relax and get away from it all? Come to Silent Hill for the ultimate.
Come to Silent Hill for the peaceful getaway. Yeah, okay. The OG Silent Hill, Dreg's Wifey says, the OG Silent Hill and Resident Evil games are so comforting for me. Birdtown says Silent Hill 2 is the saddest. I agree with that. Rob says that might be the trigger. Yeah, that was new. Rob says she's missing now. I remember there was a phone call too.
A scary reality is how much I am gonna have to pay for my daughter to go to college next year.
Alucard says the scary reality is how much I'm gonna have to pay. Oh no. I mean, she could take out loans that she'll have to pay for the rest of her life. No, I could call the number 555-3750. Yeah, I'm kind of lucky. My kids are still young. I still have a little while before I have to worry about that. I have a 10-year-old and a 7-year-old. I have a little bit of time. Time for it to get worse. All right, let's check. Let's do a phone number for next. What was it? 555-35. Damn it. My memory sucks. Alucard says I'd rather take my chances in Silent Hill. Well, you heard that radio message, 3750. 555-3750. The radio message is like, come on down to Silent Hill where it's peaceful and calm and wonderful. 3750.
555-3750.
Thank you, Ghost Girl. Thank you, Casey. Dreg's Wifey says, I am not going to Silent Hill for any reason. Why? They said it's great there. 750. I don't think it's any different than normal. I think it's normal. And it was just now. What was that? Yeah, that's usually what happens. I'm going to Silent Hill for some good R&R. There is really a place called Silent. There is actual place, I think, in like PA somewhere. Dreg's Wifey said, no, just terrifying. It's fine. You'll be okay. Wasn't there something else I was gonna try? Oh, the laundry room again. Let's go back to the laundry room. Brian K, what's up? Come on down to Spud Hill, where everything is coming up. Taters. There you go. See, they grow great potatoes in Silent Hill. That's the way to do it. Ghost Girl says it's called Centralia, a real place, population like 5 people in real life. It's in PA, right? They talked about it during Silent Hill F. Dryer spray with blood. Washing machine, I don't need it right now. Nothing interesting. Is there really nothing to do here? Somebody's got to have an idea. Nah, there's just nothing in here. This is not it. Man. Epion said Centralia still has its coal underground burning. Place is desolate and creepy. Have you been? That'd be a fun little trip. How far is that from you? Burgertown says you can just hang out. It's fine.
It's been closed off due to graffiti. It really is a coal mining burning.
Oh, she's back. Eileen's
yes,
okay.
if my memory serves correctly, they got the idea from that and Jacob's Ladder.
Ghost Girl says it's been closed off due to graffiti. It really is a coal mining burning. Arcadia, what's up? We got some we're rocking some Silent Hill 4 right now. Alucard says, yes, if my memory serves correctly, they got the idea from that and Jacob's Ladder. Arcadia, did you come back to the Discord? I think I told you the Discord got deleted. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, to get there from your house? It's not close, but it's not too bad. My stupid bot just knocked out a bunch of the something about spent the last 2 days sleeping. Jacob's Ladder was the inspiration, says Epion. Ghost Girl says the church is still open there. Yeah, I apologize for this bot. I gotta do something about this. Like make it send less messages or something. It's really annoying. Ghost Girl says the church is still open there. Of course it is. Of course it is. Isn't it SMTH? They were mining. Arcadia says she is on the new Discord. Great. Everyone's welcome on the Discord. Burgertown says, let's go. Let's all go. The last 5 people there refused to leave. Epion says they used it for the idea for the movie and later the games. Brian says, it looks like Eileen is better than okay. Oh, bound chicka wow wow. Let's go check out Eileen again. Now it's going to be like, oh, she's missing again. I hope she's okay. What happened to her? She's just kind of weirdly standing in her room while pacing back and forth in a dress. It's fine. She's at least a 7. Oh, geez, Casey. Burdown says, want to make it 6? Ghost Girl says it was a tire burn that started it. Epion says, yep. They effed up a burn and ignored the mine. And Wifey says, I think the air became toxic there because of the mines and the burning coal, but people still live there, though. So are they, like, giving themselves, like, getting themselves sick being there? Epion says, could see embers in the cracks in the road. That's... So I guess what, because of the gas
Probably.
and stuff? Is that why it keeps burning?
Welcome to the Borley
Oh!
Mansion. We're so glad you
Yo, just like Silent Hill 2 and the joke in 3. There's something in the toilet. Should I grab it? Thanks for the likes, Alucard. Drake's wifey says, I remember that. Epion says, no, the coal is a mine. Drake's wifey says, I know that has to do with the fire. Ghost Girl says it will never go out. Burgertown says they're revolved. Ready? Let's go! I'm not brave enough to do it. Oh, come on. Man. That stinks. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll go back. I'll go back in the, I'll go back in here, I guess.
James.
Jason says you should play Alan Wake. Many people have suggested that. I think I do need to play that soon. Real life FEV like Fallout. Yeah, Casey. Burgerdown says I'm 208. I'm saying, Brian, thanks for the follow, man. Epion says the people that live there, as opposed to the immediately adjacent town, live on the outskirt, not over the mine. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. So it's not really affecting them then. Maybe there's something in this big room that I'm not seeing. I really don't know where to go. Ghost Girl says you have to hike to it because they filled it in a lot of places with dirt piles. That's fair. Burgertown says they emerge from the mine to work each day. That's not true. Oh, Ghost Girl says so you can't drive. Epion says you don't actually have to hike except for where the road is broken. Greg's wifey says I really want to visit there sometime. Let's all do a road trip. I know I've checked all these doors already, but I don't know what else to do. Superintendent's room. Okay. Anybody have any suggestions? I could look it up. I'd rather not look it up yet. I'd rather try a little more before looking it up. I think we are getting close to that point though, where I've exhausted every, like I've went to every single door, explored everything. There's actually not that many places to even look. Epion says it was a dumb road trip I did with a roommate. It was neat and creepy. What year was that? Rob says I thought you'd go up, but I don't remember. Epion says, but it may not be worth the time. It's kind of just an odd sight. So I might have to go up again. Go back up again. I just heard something. You guys hear that? What was that noise? It sounded like a door opening. I think. We might be onto something here. We might be onto something here. I think I heard a door open.
Superintendent's key from the left photo in the 26 locker key number 106 in room 303.
Dreg's wifey says I might stop by there when I move. Where, what state do you live in, Dreg's wifey? Ghost Girl says superintendent's key. Well, I found the superintendent's door from the left photo. And the 26 locker key, number 106, in room 303. So there was a key in room 303 that I didn't find. And then there's a key in the left photo somewhere. I'm trying to picture where there were photos. But, alright, so I'm definitely in the wrong place then. So, let's get out of here. I thought I explored room 303 pretty heavily, though.
Welcome.
Unless you
to
mean
the
in the
poorly
apartment.
haunted mansion.
Could you be talking about
We're
the apartment?
so glad you came.
You could be talking about the apartment. Is there a photo here? No. Photo. It must be in room 303. Alright, we're gonna go back up. Alucard, thanks for the likes. Yeah, I want Alucard, K, and everyone else that's liking. I just want you guys to know I really appreciate the likes because I'm almost positive that the way TikTok works is that those likes push my stream for people to see it. So I definitely appreciate you guys. I think that's how it works. Dreg's wifey says, I live in Washington, but I'm moving to the East Coast likely next year. We're in the East Coast. Myself, as well as some other people that are currently in the stream, live
Looks like Tenant Mike.
in and near New Jersey. Looks like Tenant Mike. Casey said he got the superintendent key, I'm pretty sure. I do? I don't think so. No. No, I don't. If I had it, I would have used it on the superintendent's door, because I found his door in the first floor. 2. Alright, here's room 303 again. So there should be a picture frame I'm looking for, or a picture somewhere, and I'm also looking for...
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Okay, thanks for the likes. Again, thank you.
We're so glad you came.
Look at all these... Oh, no. That's not it. New York, but I also have... Dreg's wifey says, but I also have family that I'll be stopping to visit in South Carolina. Awesome. I've never been to the Carolinas. That's cool. Cool. I'm not seeing anything in here. Oh, have I even been over here? I don't think so. I don't think I've even been over here. Yes! 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 Rob says was gonna say, I've never even been over here. Teaching Despair Wish House. We found the Wish House before. Dreg's house, Dreg's wifey says, I go to New York every few months, but I've never been to the Carolinas. I've been, even though I live only like 40 minutes from New York City, actually I haven't been in New York City in like probably a few years. But I think I'm gonna go for my daughter's birthday, my younger daughter's birthday in November, to go to the American Girl store and then like see some stuff in the city. I think that's the plan for November. Rob says now head to his room. We'll do. Tanner, what's up, man? Good to see you back. Super Nintendo Commerce. An orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. There's like a cult there. They were talking about that. That was like one of the first areas in this game. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, SHSSS, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it's a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, who lives near Wish House, had this to say, sometimes at night, I hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. Now, the guy that lived in our apartment before us was a reporter, they had said, so that must be who we're talking about here. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. Arcadia says, I worked in New Jersey for 3 months and went to New York every weekend. Where, New Jersey did you work, Arcadia? Tanner said, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, man. I'm having a great time right now, actually, playing this. Dreg's wifey says, so I never been to New York City. Okay. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may, in fact, be a prison or a secret place of worship. We also did find a prison area, which maybe is what they're talking about. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. Did they talk about that? Is that the cult they talked about in Silent Hill 3? Arcadia says Jersey City. I've been to Jersey City for a couple things, but it's not a place I regularly go to. Epion said the prison is the same one from Silent Hill 2. Okay. Ghost Girl says yes. All right. So, see, Epion, I'm paying attention, dude. I'm paying attention a little bit. The cult is from 1, 2, and 3. I remember in 3 they talked about that a lot. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. You like those references? That's what's up. Epion says the cult is the main point of 1 and 3. Again, 1 I haven't played. Arcadia says, I have never been honked at red lights so much in my life than in Jersey. Oh, yeah. We don't play around with that. Yeah, we don't play. Epion says, and Origin. Okay. Joseph Schreiber. So I guess Joseph Schreiber was the guy that lived in our apartment before us. But cool. Cool, though. Now we're good. Is there anything else in this area to explore? Weird. Anything over here? No. Alright, that's good though. We got 2 keys. We're good. Let's go. Ah! Why are they in a room? Get out of here. Ah! Why is he here? I can't move. I'm stuck. Look for the, Epion says he likes watching Z before, it's like watching Z before Dragon Ball, playing Origins. User said look for the Dixie Wrecked Easter egg. Dixie Wrecked Easter egg. Dreg's wifey says Jersey roads sound like a nightmare. In certain towns, the roads are really bad. Alucard, thanks again for the likes. Rob says sword drops them later on, they follow. I have a sword that can put them down, but I think you lose the sword then if you use it. User says got him. Epion. Wait, what? Oh, did I read something out loud I shouldn't have? Am I about to get banned? Epion says Jersey roads, you learn to be a good driver, or you stay brain dead. Yeah, there in some areas the roads are really bad, but in some areas they're fine. Okay, superintendent's room I believe is this way. I think. Dixie wrecked Easter egg. DWEA. I don't get it. All right, let's go. New area.
Welcome to the
Let's go, baby.
Haunted Mansion.
Dixie wreck.
We're so glad you came.
Oh, you got me. All right, I'm about to get banned. You got me. Kay, thanks for the likes. JFC, you're slow. My bad. Thanks to the GG user.
Get it.
GG makes up for the potential ban. I appreciate you. The cell. It's very dark and hard to see. Keep in mind, too, I have lights blasting me for the stream. It's like I'm having a hard time seeing this area. Can't really make it out too good. There's like an old computer. Oh, there's another book. Check that out. What we got here? You said you'll be fine. Have a good one, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the gift. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I just can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago. The young people was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared. Ran off just like thieves in the night. I don't know why. It must have been the money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problems came after that. They left their newborn baby? What? When they took off, I even found the umbilical cord. That's pretty dark, no? That's really dark. Yeah, Arcadia. That's like really dark out of nowhere. Okay. I called the ambulance right away, and I heard the baby survived. Well, that's good. But I don't know what happened to him. Are we that baby? Probably. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. Or it could be that kid. The blonde kid. One day he just stopped coming by. But now I think of it, I'll bet he was the abandoned baby. He could also be Walter. I don't know.
Go to room 106.
Arcadia said, yep, it's up to you. Ghost Girl says, go to room 106. All right. It's a horrible story, abandoning a newborn baby. That all happened in room 302. And the umbilical cord I found there, well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. Ew! What? Yeah, Kay, yeah, what?
Welcome to the Borley
I'm sure that those
Mansion.
Number one, that's gross.
So
and number two,
glad
I'm sure those rot and stuff after a while. Like, okay. Anything else in here? Looks like it's a fairly small room. Let me look around a little bit. Is anything? Oh, here we go. We got something else. Oh, another red paper to put under 302's door. Okay, that's something else for us to do. Is there more? Okay. Oh, so now I have the keys to every single room. Nurse Rachel. Oh, her boyfriend Mike tore off. Wait, what? Very interesting. Casey said, no wonder the box stinks. Yeah, because that would rot. Exactly. That would definitely rot, Casey. Alucard, thanks for the likes. Epion says, now you'll eat it and ascend like Eldritch Jerky. Ew. Ghost Girl says, go to 106. All right. What about this other door?
28 apartment keys on the key.
That's a lot of keys. Is 106 in this section or the other section? Oh, it's right here.
Welcome
What
to
was he
the
gonna say?
Borley Haunted Mansion.
Hey, thanks for the likes.
We're so glad you came.
There were some really gross scenes and gross things that happened in Silent Hill 3 involving childbirth and stuff. Silent Hill just be like that sometimes. Some like gross imagery. Weirdness. Speaking of which, if you've ever played the game House of the Dead Overkill, there was a very strange, like, reverse birth that happened in that game. That was really gross and disgusting. And out of nowhere. But that game's also, like, that game doesn't really have, like, a serious tone to it. It's a very, like, even though it's a horror game, there's blood and stuff, it's not a serious tone to the game. Burgertown says, right here is why the game is so long. Getting lost and running back and forth and having to go in every single room in this entire apartment complex. Epion says, oh, fuck that game. House of the Dead Overkill? I don't think it's a bad game. You don't like it? I think it's okay. The action and stuff's kind of fun. I know it's not as good as, like, the mainline games, but if you go in there with an open mind, it's okay. My darling's number. There are some numbers that look like a phone number. You press the numbers, yes. Oh, no! Hold on. Ghost Girl says phone in the bedroom, which you could use to dial the number on the notepad. It's not fully needed to find the third lover. What does that mean? Find the third lover? I don't know what that means. Burger Count says yes, all the backtracking is crazy in this game. Rob says the plot of this game is the best, I think. I still don't know what the plot is, Rob. There's the phone call. Nurse's uniform, the name of it says Rachel. That's our neighbor.
Out.
Why did I want to do that? Why would I want to summon this ghost? Oh, is the phone ring? Where's the phone ring?
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
I'm gonna die.
We're so glad you came.
Go home to your apartment. Oh, okay. Answer the phone there. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. So I don't want to explore any of the rest of the stuff. All right. You know, I'm almost dead anyway. Ah! So if I go back home, I can heal. Ghost Girl says no. I mean, I think I should go back anyway just to heal, though, right? Can with the ghost. Your apartment with the ghost. Save the game. Okay. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Even if this isn't the right way, I think it's worth it just so I can
Rob,
heal.
I think it's the most interesting lore-wise because of how you're kinda roped into the plot.
I'm still trying to figure out what's going on, Birdhound. I am super interested, though. Arcadia says, I don't know this game. What's the story? So, Arcadia, you know how you just came into the stream and you've never played this game before and you don't know what's going on? Well, you know about as much as I do. we're about in the same level. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I was supposed to drop off those notes. Oh, man. I messed up. I mean, well, I'll go save. But yeah, I was going to drop off notes, remember? I forgot to do that. Rob says the ending is crazy, and when you replay this game, you'll see the foreshadowing. Okay. Okay. Blood Pilot, what's up? You don't get the full story tying until the very end of the game. Okay. Yeah, I currently have no idea what's going on. I mean, I guess I know a little bit. I know about us going into the dreams and stuff like that, but I don't really understand
Welcome
what's happening.
to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
We go through this hole in the
so
wall in our
glad
bathroom to
you're
go into the nightmare realm. And then we basically run around, and then someone dies, and then we go to a new world. And from what I understand, there's only one more world after this one. I'm guessing we're almost done with this one. I'm guessing. All right, so I'm gonna go all the way to the... Where's that phone ringing?
In your apartment.
Oh, my apartment in here. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant my apartment like back there. Okay. I mean, I needed health anyway. Blood Pilot says, "Oh, you're already at the end? Then you should already have gotten the tie-in. So what's going on? I don't think I'm at the. I think there's one more. I think there's one more nightmare after this one. I don't think I'm at the end yet. Ah! Get away from me! Where's the phone? Where's the phone?
Hold me, homie.
I don't see a phone. So the reason why I'm not fighting those ghosts is because they're invincible. I actually can't fight them. Epion says in the apartment. I am in the apartment. What do you mean? Rob says the end is when you go through to all the zones, right? You have to go through the orphanage still. Have I been
No
through
one
an
say
orphanage?
anything
I was
about
outside the
Eileen.
orphanage. No, I was in it. I was in the orphanage. Hold on, my chat app just crashed. Let me just restart it real quick. 1 second. Should be working again. Should be working. Yep, there we go. Rob says the Saint Sword. So the last couple of messages you guys sent, I didn't see. In the apartment, Dingus said Epion. But I am in the apartment. Do you mean a different apartment? Maybe apartment 302. Go check
Go
that.
home and check the peephole.
Ghost Girl says to go home and check the hole. What about the phone ringing? Even open it with the key.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
The Saint Sword
We're
binds
so
the ghosts in
glad.
place, but there's two of them in here anyway. Rob says, yeah, check on Eileen. Okay. Kay, thank you for the likes. Ghost Girl said, turn the radio on in the normal world. Okay. Gotta use the portal to heal. I've been abusing the hell out of that. Honestly, though, it does make the difficulty of the game much lower. I do feel like this isn't a very hard game. Blood Pilot says you could only have one. Can't make it too easy. I should just run away from them. Rob says those ghosts invade apartment world too. No way. The candles are cool. The ghost invades this world too? Get out of town. Eventually. I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I've got to find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... Okay. Ghost Girl says, read carefully. Careful. You will find her key is... So you lost it. Blood Pilot says this game deserves such an overhaul and a remake. They might remake this game. I think they could really do... I think it could really be cool to remake
Where her key is, sorry.
Read careful to find where her key is. It was ripped off. It says it was ripped. Let's read that message again. Peephole and radio. Okay. Peephole and radio. I think if they remade this game, they could really make it this really cool. Not that this is bad, but this does feel dated.
And now the news. In Washington,
I've already heard this one.
gathering of 200,000
I'll wait for another one. Ghost Girl said peephole in the wall. Blood Pilot said it would do numbers money wise for real. I think they could really make this cool on a remake for sure. But Rob says the handprints are also a great cue. Someone mentioned the handprints before, but I don't really understand what they indicate. I don't hear her phone ringing. Yeah, her phone's not ringing. She's just kind of chilling. Evian says, count the handprints. Okay. I'm not sure how that's going to matter. So there's supposed to be 21 victims, right? Let's see, are there 21 handprints? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 16 handprints. What does that mean? Yeah. So I guess more handprints appear, I guess, as I go through more of the game. Nothing really happened. 5 more victims. Okay. Yeah, nothing really happened. Let's go explore some of the other rooms, I guess. We still have to find where that phone's ringing. I have the keys. There's more rooms I can open now. So... Stupid ghosts are so annoying, though. So 302 I can't open.
Moving on to 1F's East Wing, room 104 only contains a flock of ghosts and think.
Oh, then we don't... Ghost Girl, we do not want to go on 104 then. What about 301? I can't open it. I have the key. What the hell? Gotta find her key. Drop that key. Oh my god. Alright. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last time I saw it was... I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll go to the super. So it's back in the superintendent's room again? Maybe? I guess so. So I can't open any of the doors again? That's annoying. No. I just opened this one. Check the mail. I don't remember there being a mail thing to check. I'm in this apartment now. There's a lot of apartments, by the way. Bullets? Nice. Rob says first floor. Hold on. Ghost Girl says either 101 down the hall. And there's a shotgun. Oh, new weapon. Rob says first floor main lobby, but search for items. White Zombie Girl, what's up? My first time ever playing it. I like it. I like it a lot. I wouldn't say it's quite as good as Silent Hill 2, 3, or F, but it's not that much worse. It's pretty close in quality. It's pretty good. Wonder where this phone is. It's driving me freaking nuts. All right, I think we're done with this apartment. Let's go to the next one. So 101 is where the shotgun is? Hi. Nice. I think 3 is clearly my favorite. Okay, let's do that next then. Yeah, I would say that 3 is clearly my favorite. However, with that being said, I mean, it's also a very epic game. This game, now here's something I don't like about this game, which I've touched on before. There's no bosses in this game? Why not? That's something I would like to see. Is like even like 1 or 2 bosses throughout the game. But there's been so far. I feel like I'm pretty far in the game. I have not seen a boss. White Zombie says yes. The next room. Ghost Girl said yes. White Zombie says this is 4. Yep. Rob says, I think there is. I don't remember. I know you fight the serial killer at the end. Okay. Casey says the superintendent is technically a boss. The ghost that's floating around me? I mean, I can't really fight him. So we want to go to 101. You know where 101 is? I'm thinking it's this way. Wait, wasn't there? Oh, wait. White Zombie Girl says, I think you have to save someone. I haven't saved anybody yet. Everyone just dies, White Zombie Girl. Casey says, boss of the apartment complex. These are confusing sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. You're right about that. Oh, I just unlocked the door. Is this 101? 104. Oh, you said not to go on 104. Crap. Did I just wake them all up? Damn it. Oh, I hope I didn't just wake them all up. So this is probably 103.
Probably.
No! I hope you're wrong. I don't want to deal with that. I hate those ghosts, bro. The worst. That cordless fluorescent is giving off an eerie glow. Thank you. Thanks for that description. This is like kind of like really empty, right? Nothing in here. White Zombie Girl says I have to go for now, but good luck. Well, I'll see you later, White Zombie Girl. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Appreciate you saying what's up. Ghost Girl says the person on the other line is wondering why they're not answering. Like, dude, how many rings do I have to go through for Jerk to answer me? Yes, that should have been 103. So we can check 102. Too, you did warn me about 102. It's probably fine to just look in there. Take a look real quick. Ghost Girl said it won't stop. You know what? Actually, before I explore this one, let's go to 101 first. I don't want to accidentally, because I don't want to accidentally progress the story and not get the shotgun, you know? Let's go to 101 first. Casey said, must be a bill collector. They're relentless. Yeah, they just don't care. They'll just let that phone ring. Shotgun, baby! Yes! It's a model gun. It's useless as a weapon. What? Wait, what? It's a spam crawler, says Arcadia. I thought you said there was a shotgun!
Until you hear its soap opera
That's not funny. Trolled me. Blow Pilot said... Sorry, Rob, it's not real. Blow Pilot says this portion of the game might as well be an Indian call center simulator. Ghoster says until you hear its soap opera storyline. Well, at least I got some pistol bullets. Oh, wait, there's another thing. What's that? Nope, not real. But this. Ugh. Ow! Ow! Is there really no gun in here at all? That's quite the troll. Ow! Ghost Girl says it was when you played it. All models, my boy, not real.
Well,
wow, what a Ghost Girl. I can't believe you did me like that.
We're so glad.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for the likes. Epion says, Billy Bob slapping the crap out of me. Yeah, Rob says tough. Ghost Girl got me good. Wow. Damn. Alright, now let's explore this place. It's like a whole lot of nothing. Locked. Blood Pilot says, he just Chris Browned you, bro. No knockback. He did. Wait, I can't go in any of these rooms? He did Chris Brown me. Well, I got warned not to go in 104. I still haven't been in 107. So let's go to 107 next. And then the second floor, I haven't really been in any of those rooms yet. Ghost Girl says I may have been thinking of it being real instead of model. It's okay. I'm not saying that you did this. However, one of my most successful streams I ever had was when I was playing Link to the Past. And in that stream, the people in the chat were purposely directing me the wrong way for like 2 hours, just having me go in circles to troll me. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to 107. What are we doing? Whoops.
Sadly, they're all models. It's a cool Easter egg, though.
Definitely tricked me. Rob says to go 107. Okay. Ghost Girls, yeah. It is a cool, that was a cool Easter egg. You're right. It fooled me so hard, and I was running, it's okay, Ghost Girl. And I was running around the room like crazy, trying to see if any of the guns are real, and none of them were. Wait, did I pass it? I did. Suits in this one. Ghost Girl says it's been a while since I played this. Yeah, it's all good. I'm hearing not good noises. Hubcaps on the coffee. Look at all the blood. That's not good, right? It's a turntable. Oh. Okay. There are lots of records and music magazines on the shelf. Get away from me! Oh my god, I hate these guys. Stop! Ow! He's gonna kill me. Is there nothing in here? Blood Pilot says Billy Ray Cyrus hunting you, bro. Arcady says sounds like stirring macaroni. Oh. We need yeah, we definitely need Ghostbusters. So I could use that sword or whatever to like down this guy, but I don't think it's a good use of my items. I gotta go heal. Yeah, I have to go heal. I don't think there was anything in there. I might actually want to go grab that sword, just so I could explore the rooms. Because the sword doesn't break, right? I could use the sword to down one of those things, and then explore.
Not keep any healing with you.
To the Borley
No, I don't. I have not been bringing healing with me. I haven't.
We're so glad you came.
I'm trying to save the inventory space. You know what I mean? All right, let's go back to the apartment. We're gonna heal up, and then I'm gonna grab the sword. Actually, that way I have a way to at least down them to explore. Rob says I think it does break, but you might get uses. Really? Blood Pilot says yes, you could pin it in place and take it out to retrieve it, and it doesn't break. Blood Pilot. Blood Pilot says crazy theory here. What if the phone is in your room? What if it's the phone in your room in the nightmare world? I think I checked that. I think I checked and I couldn't find a phone in my room. I can check again. Maybe I just, you know what though? There was a ghost in there and I was running away from it like a coward. Blood Pilot says nope. Grab the sword. Let's get rid of the med kit. I don't need this many bullets. Hold on to the doll. I feel like I might need the doll. Let's grab that sword. Where is it? Huh. Here it is. Blood Pilot says it does not break. All right, that's good to know. All right, we're gonna save it again. Blood Pilot says the doll itself attracts ghosts. It's cursed. Are you for real? Are you being serious? So you're saying I should not be carrying this doll around? Okay. Rob asks this on hard mode. No, this is normal mode. Honestly, though, I feel like I should have played it on hard mode. I beat Silent Hill F on hard. And, I think this game is a little bit too easy. Blood Pilot said that's why he gave it to me. What a troll. What a troll. Alright, what's our plan? I guess step one, are we gonna go back to my apartment? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to my apartment.
Northwest bedroom is a torn and blood-stained shirt with another last paper.
Northwest bedroom. On which floor? On floor 1? Where I was running around from the ghosts? Yeah, I think that must be what you mean. Alright, let me go there. I'm gonna go back to 107. And actually explore it now that I have the sword. I can maybe defend myself a little bit. Explore them. We need them candles. Ghost Girl said it's near 202. Oh, so not 107. I don't think I've been in any of the floor 2 rooms. So let's start exploring some of these. Blood Pilot says the trench coat guy is Walter Sullivan. He's a member of the Order since he was a kid. Is he the same little kid that we keep seeing? The blonde kid? Keeps showing up and then people die? What's that noise? Wait, how do I use the sword? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Nice. Ghost Girl says move on to room 202 down the hall where you can finally find answer the phone. Blood Pilot says you have to down him. Okay, so he wasn't down. I was just smacking him around a little bit. Then he makes that creepy-ass gurgling noise. A cassette tape. The label says skinned mic. I can listen to it in the stereo in my room. Yeah. It's creepy, but okay. There are a lot of old video game machines. Ooh, I want to get one of those. There are a lot of old game machines and other devices. Is that an SNES? Alright, I think now let's get my sword back. Blood Pilot says you got it, dude. Rob says the boss ghost who follows is the superintendent. This guy right here? After they're down, you can see. Okay. Point of view. Blood Pilot says she tells you it's her first time, and you hear the gulge and gurgle and realize a deception. You lied. The deception. Oh, because of the overworlds? Alright, now let's go to 202. That was 205. So this is definitely the wrong way. We want to cross the hallway. Let's go right to 202. The deception. Oh, it's louder. It's louder here.
Now listen for the love triangle.
Now listen for the love triangle? Okay. They did talk a bit about someone named Rachel. Now we can actually nicely explore the room a little bit. Unopened bottle in the box. Blood Pilot says the superintendent in game owns the building and knew Walter Sullivan since he was a child. Katie says the phone is going to drive me to insanity. I think it's about to be over. It's getting louder. Bloodstained shirt. There's a torn red paper in the pocket. Take it. Oh, we gotta put it under 302's door. Alright, we'll go do that. Can I do that before I answer the phone? It's the last paper. Because the thing about this game is if I accidentally beat this area, then we're kicked out of here. Ghost Girl says no, answer the phone. The hell is it? I don't see a phone. Arcadia says, what's with room 302 in the red paper? Whenever I put a red paper under room 302, in my real world, in the apartment world, I get these messages written to me. When I put blank red pages under the door in this world, written messages appear to me under my apartment in the real world. I don't know why that happens, but it's what's been happening. Are we sure the phone's in here? I don't see a phone. It's pretty interesting. There's a lot of interesting things in this game. I still don't really know what's going on, but... Rob says it's not in this room. It doesn't... It seems... It's loud, though. It's must be close. Probably on the right floor, wrong room. That makes sense. I did 30. Oh, that was 30. That was 203 anyway. I was in the wrong. I wasn't in the room that she said. This should be 202. No, this is 204. What? These room numbers don't make any sense. Well, we're here. Let's look around. If a ghost shows up, I'll beat the crap out of him and stab him. Is that a phone? It's not the phone that's ringing. There's nothing in here. Rob says it's not your phone, though. Hey, this is 202? Rob says next room. Arcadia says they really need to talk to you about your extended warranty. Dude, I'm in the middle of a nightmare realm fighting ghosts. Is this really the time to talk about this? There it is! There's no one there. That's it? Bro. That's it? All that for that?
Be sure to hit the follow button up top. Discord link in bio.
Thanks, Whiteout. You'll notice the
Radio.
phone because of the blinking light, but nothing happened. Ghost Girl says check the radio. It's a painting of 2 adults and a lot of children. The memo says 206. How can they even sleep with so many noisy kids? Besides that, they have to live next to Braintree. Have I been in 206? I haven't. Painting of a young man. Memo says 107. He listens to great music. But I feel sorry for him having to live under Braintree. What is Braintree? Painting of a nurse. 106. My beautiful darling. Lately she's been bothered by a stalker. Okay. Rob says, I think we're too late. It was a timed event. Really? Casey says, could you blame him? They've been calling for an hour now. This is facts. Examine all the paintings. Okay. Wait out. What's good, bro? How you feeling? Painting of a plump woman. Memo says 204. She's always eating something. That's not nice. I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. Okay. Old couple. 304. A nice, sweet old couple. A painting of a woman holding a cat. 102. She
Shows
loves
how
cats
he's a
too much
stalker,
and missed her
Mike.
chance to get married. I kind of felt sorry for her while she was mourning one of her dead cats. That's
Pretty rough. Ready for bed. 3 more hours.
You got it, Whiteout. You got this, bro. Ghost Girl says, shows how he's a stalker, Mike. And now he got skinned or something? That doesn't sound good. Alright. So it sounds like we want to visit 206. I also want to use my red note before we accidentally beat this area. Oh, more paintings. Richard Braintree. Memo says 207. Braintree, that prick, he's always yelling at kids, especially that weird one that hangs around. But he took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off. So he's my hero? What the fuck? It's a painting of a man drinking alcohol. The memo says 203. He's so noisy, I wish he would stop all that drinking and fighting. Okay. This must be the superintendent. 105, Sunderland. The super mistakenly thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. It's a painting of a man holding a porno magazine. The memo says 301. That perverted stalker got what he deserved. It must be the guy who plays video games. The memo says 205. He always shuts in his room. It looks like he has lots of weird interests. I heard he tape recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. Does any of this stuff matter? Or is it just for flavor? Blood Pilot says the pictures are victims and their backstories. Arcadia said this guy's out there gooning. Ghost Girl says it's all the rooms you've been in. Well, there's 2 I haven't been in yet. Their stories. Okay. So again, should I go use this letter? I'm kind of afraid. I think I want to use this letter before I go to 206 and 207. Oh, I also haven't been in 201 yet. I guess let's swing by 201 just because it's right here.
I think happy ending is out cause missed phone call if you want to do earlier save.
Blood Pilot says you can tell this is a 2000s video game because there's no pictures of feet. Is that a thing? Blood Pilot? Rob says I think the happy ending is out because you missed the phone call if you want to do an earlier save. What do you guys think? Blood Pilot says it is a thing. Do you think I only have one save file? I didn't know there was multiple endings. I haven't saved it in a little while though. Do you guys think I should do that? I could reset and see if that other save file is from long enough away where I'll be able to get this answer this phone call. Nah, just take your ending now. YouTube is a great tool. Yeah, I could always just YouTube it. I did that for Dead Space Remake. I didn't feel like playing for 20 hours to I got my ass kicked. To see like a 5-second scene that I haven't seen yet. Rob says there's more to the good ending, honestly, but I know that was a big thing. Okay. Oh, so I might have missed. So you're saying I might have missed other stuff anyway, right? Like I might have messed up other things. All right. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go back up to my room so I can heal, and I want to put that that red scrap under my door, and then I'm gonna go back down, and we're gonna do 206 and 207. Yeah, I think that's the plan right now. I feel good about doing that. Sounds like those are important rooms. Rob says yeah. Rob says sword check.
Yes.
Sword check. Sword check. I just have this. I have this one. Yep. If you use it and forget it, it's gone. That would not be good. I definitely want to have that sword. Bam. All right. Now let's go and rest. Heal up. We'll come back. Ghost Girl says they seem to be guarding 207, which contains a great weapon worth the risk. Run past and enter. Okay, I'm down for that. I'm actually not really that afraid of these ghosts, and the reason why is because it's so easy to go back and heal, with no like, it's not even like a resource that I have like a limited amount of. I can do it like infinitely. I can go back as much as I want to go and heal. So like I'm not that afraid of these enemies. Like I've died a few times, but Rob says that won't last forever. Oh, it doesn't let me keep doing that? Oh, because didn't you say that the ghosts start appearing in our room? Is that something that you said? Hence my candles mentioning. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant by that. I did see you said that, but that didn't mean anything to me. Lena, what's up? Thanks for the heart, me.
Get it. This is way too gross.
I'm not sure if you guys know Lena, but she is one of the best Fortnite players that I've ever seen. We played yesterday, and she was tearing it up. It's so bloody, it's hard to read. What we got? Rachel, love you. Always watching window. Protect you with love, Mike. They actually invade here? What do you do against that? What do I do when that happens?
Move towards the living room to spot a certain someone standing at the window who will disappear if...
I'm doing pretty good, Lena. I'm doing pretty good. I've been having a pretty good stream. How was your streaming for the rest of the day yesterday? Check on Eileen. Okay. I also have that cassette tape too that they had mentioned. You want me to look out the window? Check on Eileen. Ghost Girl says move towards the living room to spot a certain someone. Ghost Girl says I moved to it. Looks like Eileen's okay. Move towards the living room to spot a certain someone. Ooh. Don't see anyone. 207. Yeah, but can't I think I could look out the window though, no? Yeah, here we go. Lena says Fortnite was good. Streamed it yesterday and got some more wins. Yo, I can't believe we got 3 first places. I was struggling earlier. I can't really make out the figures in the windows very well. What am I looking for? They all look so blurry and like nondescript to me. Rob says eventually you'll get keys to those locks. Okay. You're talking about in the other world in 207. All right, let's go to 207 then. Oh no, wait, hold on. I have the cassette first.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you.
Lena, this is Silent Hill 4, The Room.
Get him out of my sight.
It's like a horror game. It's old though.
Hold it.
You
I think
You snooping around again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here before you really piss me off.
It.
So this game has like...
I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
I don't make out what he's saying. All right. This game has so we're like in this apartment area. This is where we live. We can't leave. If you look, the door's chained over here, right? Can't get out. Don't go out. You can look through a peephole and see into the hallway. But if we like knock on the door and stuff, like even when people are out there, they can't hear us. We could also look into our neighbor's room over here. We could look through the wall into our neighbor's room, and sometimes she's in there. But we can't interact with her either. See, she's like sitting there. We can't do anything to interact with her either. Lena said, wow, chained indeed. Yeah, facts. But one thing we can do is we can go into our bathroom and we can go into this hole in the wall to enter this nightmare realm where it's all different areas. And like basically you get to the end of an area and then someone that you meet in the area dies and then you get to go to a new area. Okay, so we're going through the hole in our bathroom wall. Kind of weird. These ghosts are really annoying. Now I'm going to go to room 207 where Ghost Girl said that there is a special weapon there for me. We're going to do that. As you see, this is actually what our apartment looks like in the Nightmare World. It looks very nice.
Know a person in there.
Know a person in there? And a weapon. There's a person in room 207 and a weapon. Okay. Well, let's go down and check it out. Move towards the living room to spot a certain person standing at the window who will disappear if in 207 or in or in our room. You move towards it, 207. I gotta go this way. Well, like turned around. There we go. This way, and then I think I go left, right? Yeah. You moved towards it in 207. All right. Lena says, kind of looks like that other horror game you were streaming with all the red stuff everywhere. That's
it's
the same
a spooky
series.
One for sure.
Yeah, Lena, that was the same series. That was Silent Hill F. This is Silent Hill 4. So yeah, very similar. Rob says it's a spooky one for sure. So we're gonna go all the way down. And Ghost Girl says that there's someone in the living room of 207. This should be 207. Let's see what's in here. Yep, exact same series. There should be a person and a weapon in here. Ghost Girl said Henry notices he was looking at Eileen
Henry
in room
notices
303.
he was looking at Eileen in room 303 if you examine the window.
Oh, so you were talking about 303. I thought you meant 207. And what, did I miss that part now? Probably. Golf club again? I don't even need that. I'm good. My axe is really strong. I don't need weapons that are going to break. Right, nothing in here. Oh, wait, was that the weapon you were talking about, actually? Hold on. This might have been the weapon you were talking about. You said there was a really good weapon. Actually, this is probably what you meant. Okay. Powerful and easy to use, but it looks like it would break easily. Oh, I'll grab it then. Oh, I should have put the cassette tape in my chest. Am I done in 207? Oh, here we go. I can see Eileen Galvin from here. I'm pretty sure that's room 303. What's she doing in this world? Okay. Cool. That was awesome. You're gonna do some more streaming today, Lena? You should play more with Pandish. He was really, really good. I missed. Okay. Now we're gonna go over to room 206, which I'm guessing 206 is gonna progress the story. That's what I'm guessing. Well, our story has not progressed in a while. Ghost Girl says there was someone there before you got close to the window and they disappeared. Okay. Hear weird noises. Oh, Jesus. Scared the crap out of me. Lena says, yes, Mario Kart World tonight. He is good. He added me as a friend in Fort, so we'll play more. Awesome. He was way better than I am. But you know what I noticed about that game that actually was that like I started to do towards the end of that stream? I was grabbing that witch's broom and I was flying to the back line of the other teams with the chainsaw. That way my bad aim didn't matter. And then I was just slashing them with the chainsaw and that was working pretty good. What was that? It looks like a kid's graffiti. The writing's jammed together. I still feel sick. Okay. Nothing in here? I was under the impression that this is where I wanted to go. Well, that's not good.
Passing Eileen's locked 303, you can hear her banging the door needing help.
Really? Really, Ghost Girl? Ivan, what's up? When the axe resolves all, the axe is great in this game. It does a lot of damage. It doesn't seem like it breaks, and it's pretty fast. Like, it's just good. Now what? It's a baby bed. Looks like there's nothing in here. Where have I not been? I haven't been in 303. 303 is locked though. I need the key for 303, don't I? Ghost Girl says put the papers under the door. I did that already. I already did it. Lena says the broom is good to move around the map so fast. And the chainsaw, but yes, it's a good weapon as well. Best thing to do is to have a shield in your inventory together with a broom, chainsaw, and a good gun. Makes sense. Ghost Girl says put the papers under the door, go read them. Oh. I didn't read the I see. I didn't read, so I put that paper under the door and I didn't read it. Okay. Gotcha, Ghost Girl. Gotcha. I thought I did. I don't have another note, so I must not have read it. That's fine. Let's go back. I've been on this section way longer than I was in the last section. That last section, I beat it really quick. I wasn't really getting lost, really. I've been lost in this section a ton. Lena said these games look huge and confusing. It is kind of confusing, yeah. Very cryptic. Sometimes you'll get, like, puzzle pieces and keys and stuff, and you know exactly what to do with them. But other times, you're just wandering around and you have no clue what to do for like a while, and that's not great when that happens. All right, we're gonna go back. Epion says, "Oh my God, we're still doing this." Yeah, I've been struggling in this part. Epion.
Return to 302's interior.
Enter 301 and use the portal to return to 302's interior. Okay. Because there's a letter I didn't grab, right? Epion says, I cleaned the kitchen since I last looked. Yeah, I've been having a hard time in this stage figuring out where to go. This is definitely not my best before. Stage 4, I beat really quick. Oh, there's nothing there. I don't think. No, there's nothing there. What the heck? Yeah, Ghost Girl. There's no note. Oh, there's the killer again. Being creepy. Where Eileen's room key is, which apparently might be in 302's bedroom. I can't get in there. Oh, like my bedroom, you mean? Let's see. Is there a key somewhere? No. Look outside. Nothing out here. No closet. Nothing.
Now enter 301 and use the portal to return to 302's interior.
Alright, going back through. Oh, side of the bed? Alright. How would people have ever found that? I don't think there's anything here. Took you forever. Epion said you're supposed to search your apartment for changes everywhere.
This is way too gross.
Lena, thanks for the 5 gamer taters. Lena, appreciate it. I don't see a key. It's also very, very dark. I haven't been here, so I don't know if you triggered the thing. I'm not sure which thing you're talking about. I haven't really seen too many triggers. I haven't really, like, I've been in this area for a while, and I haven't really been able.
Enter your bedroom and check between the bed and the far wall by the windows. You'll find the 37 doll.
The doll key. In your bedroom, check between the bed and the far wall by the windows. You'll find the doll key. That's so cryptic. I don't think it's here. I think maybe you have to do something else first. Casey says in the ghost world. Oh, okay. That means I'm gonna have to rumble with one of those ghosts. So cryptic, man. Have you placed all the red notes? I think so. I didn't get a message after the last one, though. Ghost Girl said got all 33. Between the bed, so I gotta explore this apartment, right? There's a ghost in here, but I could rumble with him. I keep forgetting to get rid of that cassette tape. All right. Now let's explore a bedroom. Wherever that is.
Note that you must read the second half of the memo that explains where it is.
You have to read the second half of the memo. Oh, I don't think I found that. I don't think I have that. I don't have that memo. The red diary scrap and Mike's love letter. User, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I must be missing that second scrap. Evan says then would be why you didn't do the thing. But I thought I found all the scraps and put them all under the door. All right, let me get my sword back. The stupid ghost. figure out what I did wrong here. Let's go check the door. Yeah, so I definitely put something under the door here. Yeah, I definitely did. All right. So now what? I've been in every single room.
From 102,203.
102, 203. Those are rooms that have scraps, paper in them. I guess we go to every room and see if we can figure out where the problem was. What was the room that had that wasn't 207 one of them? No. Did those ones? Okay, so there's another one. I mean, I've been in every room. There's a lot of rooms. Granted, some of the rooms, there were ghosts, and I fought the ghosts for a minute and then ran away. Says there's another red note scrap. You have one? Have one. So there's a red note scrap in one of the rooms I haven't been in then, right? Or one of the rooms I've already been in. I got this one. I remember getting this one.
Been in.
Okay. I guess I could just start from square one and just check every room, I guess. And alright, so this room we already got a scrap in, so it's not gonna be this one. Let's go to 201. Oh, this room I don't think I explored that well, because all the enemies. I didn't explore this room that well. I think she said earlier there was 2 red note scraps. One says continue, and you only have the first. I think we're it might be in this room. Writing's all blurry, I can't read it. Nice. Oh. Yeah, in this room I didn't explore this room really. But it looks like there's not much in here. Right? I don't know. I don't think there's anything in here.
102 fridge.
102 fridge.
Good luck on your game. Have fun. I am going to get my day started. Catch you next time, Endara.
I'll see you, Lena. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good day. Alright, 102's fridge. Let's go. Grab my sword back. This dummy. Where is he? Where's the dummy? Alrighty. Rock it, baby. Ghost Girl said 203 in the stained shirt. I got that one. I got. I actually just went back over there. I was just in there a second ago. 102 fridge. I don't know if I got that one. I'm not sure about that one. And what about the next one? Because there's more than that. Yeah, that room I was just in did not have. There was nothing in there. That might be the one you need, the 102 fridge. Okay. 102 is this way. The fridge one. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong way. I feel like I've been in this area for forever. For such a small-ish area, this has been a long time in here. 102's right here. You know what? I actually don't think I explored this one that much. I think I went in here. Actually, I think I went in here and I ran back out to go do something else. Body of a dead cat in torn up jeans and torn red paper. Yes! I'll stick it under room 302's door. Alright, we did it! We did it! Yes! Ghost Girl, thank you!
Now put it on the door, then go to your bedside after reading it.
Okay. Awesome. A lot of work, but we got it done. Chris Drift, what's up, man? Dude, I have. You got your sword back, didn't you? Yes. This is it, right? I did. Oh! You hear that? Yeah, man. Ghost Girl says, see, I told you. She'll be freaking out. Yeah, that was cool. That's cool, Ghost Girl. All right, let's check it out. Casey said Eileen. Yeah. Mr. Sorry, my fingers didn't finish. I was gonna say I haven't seen many lives on Silent Hill: The Room. It's my first time playing it. It's pretty cool though, man. Pretty cool game, Chris. Ghost Girl says now go home and read it and then go to your room. Okay. All right. We'll check that out. A lot of random triggers to remember, for sure. Even for people that have played this game before. Let's go take a little peek over here. There it is. And it says, oh yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, 302's bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every now and then. It's terrible. What am I going to do? We might actually get a boss fight here. Probably not. It would be cool and fitting for there to be a boss fight. But knowing how this game's been, I don't think there's going to be one. There it is. The doll key.
Could have avoided all that stuff if you looked to the side of your bed, lol.
Right? Couldn't our character just like roll over and see the key? Bambi Dukes, what's up? This is my favorite from the Silent Hill games. First time playing it, Bambi, but I've streamed Silent Hill 2, 3, and F before. This is my first time playing this one. Sadly, no boss fight. No boss fight yet. Dude, that's one criticism I definitely have of this game, because Silent 2, if you remember, Silent Hill 2, you have multiple Pyramid Head fights. You have 2 boss fights, I think, with that. I actually don't remember her name, but there's that girl with the black hair that like she's got like a knife. She attacks you with like a knife. There's like 2 boss fights involving monsters when you see her. Then you have the Eddie boss fight. Then there's the final. There's at least, I'm gonna say 5 or 6 boss fights in Silent Hill 2, at least. This way for now. Silent Hill 3, you had, I'm gonna say again a solid 4 or 5 boss fights in Silent Hill 3, something like that. It was like a good number. Let me save too. And this game, I'm at the 5th Nightmare World out of 6, and we're at 0 boss fights. Ghost Girl says, now enter 303. Let's do it. Epion says, there's really only like 2 or 3 in this game. But we're at 0. If that. I mean, earlier, Chris Drift said Pyramid Head in Silent Hill 2 wasn't necessarily a boss fight. More, yeah, I mean, you could just run away from him. That's true. I think, aren't you forced to fight him one of the times? Like, actually fight him? I think there's one point where you have to fight him, I think. Yeah, I know most of you run from him. Epion says you're forced to fight him twice. Okay. And then the final boss fight in Silent Hill 2 is pretty cool. I liked it. Silent Hill 3 has multiple good boss fights. What stands out to me is the Alessa boss fight. If you guys remember that, on the not the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round. That's a very memorable, very cool boss fight. Probably my favorite in that game. That game had a bunch of cool ones. Whoa! I guess we're not getting the good ending. Epion says the first and then the duo. Oh, that's right, the duo. Chris Drift says the Mary fight is the saddest. It is very sad, but very cool. Very cool. But again, that Alessa boss fight, very memorable from Silent Hill 3. Casey says End of Silent Hill F was a hell of a boss fight. It took you like 4 hours. Well, that was yes. That was on hard mode, and it had like I think 6 phases or maybe 8 phases. So in my defense, it was super long. Chris Drift says, I cried when you read the letter at the end. Oh, there's a little boy. And it looks like Eileen is not doing good. Oh, she's not dead. Epion says Silent Hill 3 boss fight that will forever stick out is the god of Silent Hill. Yep. Those are.
This place. It's dangerous.
It was epic leading up to it.
Get out of here.
But wasn't the mechanics of that boss fight kind of like, wasn't it like kind of simple? Like kind of simplistic? Dead. Casey said, I'll defend you about it. It was brutal. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate it. Chris Drift says, Sullivan! Epion says, hit it and don't die. Yeah, I think from what I remember, it was a very simple fight. But like, cool. Very cool, like, cutscenes leading up to it, for sure. I'm not saying it was easy. I didn't find it to be easy. It was just, like, mechanically simple.
Well, Ema, head to bed. Good night.
Ghost Girl, have a good night. Thanks for all the help tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Chris Drift asked if I played the new ones yet. Yeah, like Casey said, I streamed Silent Hill F. I beat it 5 times. I beat every ending. And I got the good ending on hard mode, which was pretty challenging. Because it's a really long duo boss fight. Where you're alternating against these 2 bosses, and there's like 6 phases or 8 phases. It's like really long. And you don't have a lot of room for error. Nor can you replenish your like items or anything in between the fights. They're just like, it just bam, 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 like a gauntlet of these 2 bosses fighting one, then the other, then one, then the other, then one, then the other. And they're like really tough. Yeah. Very cool game though. I highly recommend it. I think it's on par with Silent Hill 2 and 3. Maybe it's slightly worse, but it's like up there with those games. All right, so let's see what's different now. The Red Diary sent under my bed. What? The Red Diary sent under my bed? What does that mean? So basically, we completed the 5th nightmare, and I believe there's only 1 nightmare left. So I don't know if that means we're almost done with the game, but I suspect that we are. But maybe not. We'll see. Ghost Girl says, no problem anytime. Appreciate you. Chris Riff says, Silent Hill 1 is still haunting for sure. I love the Silent Hill series. So I've never played Silent Hill 1. Oh, hello. And now I'm probably not going to play it since they're remaking it. I'll probably just play the remake. Some kind of strange paper. The Succubus Talisman. Card with some kind of frightening demon
Cast
on it.
out. I am heading to bed. GL. ++.
Have a good night, Rob. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it, man. You're here like the whole stream. If it seems like this game's long, like if there's a lot more left in this game, I might call the stream soon. But we'll see. We'll feel it out. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She's dead. She has no idea what's going on, but she's in danger nevertheless. See if there's anything else different or new here. Nothing out there. Okay. Flash, good morning, man. How you doing? Chris Drift says, oh my FNG, you've never have? No. Dude, that's the OG scariest game I ever tried. So, like, I'm really big at physical games. So, like, right now I'm actually playing my actual Silent Hill 4 disc on an Xbox. Like, an original Xbox. I'm really big on, like actually playing the real hardware. And the Silent Hill 1 is really expensive to buy. So, I would prefer not to emulate it. I emulate games sometimes, but I prefer not to. So that's kind of why I haven't really had that much interest in playing that currently. KCB said storage room. Where's that? I don't know. Maybe the laundry room? I'm thinking. I don't know. I think I'm good on this. Chris Drift said couldn't get through the first 5 minutes of the original one. What? It's that scary? I find that hard to believe.
Mr. Saguru Murakashi after he was discovered naked, urinating from the top of a utility pole in North Ashfield.
I think I've read that before. Epion says back then it was creepy AF. Oh, look. Ambulance is on the move again. I guess that's for Eileen. Epion says now it's still creepy, but more weird. What makes it weird? I hear people love that game. Was there anything else I wanted to check? Oh, let's check the laundry room real quick and see if there's anything in there. There's never anything in here, but we have a whole ass room here that, like, I feel like there should be something in it. Doesn't look like it. Nope, nothing in here. All right, let's check out our next world, I guess.
James.
She's and the Freeze. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Maybe the storage room is on floor 1. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back over there, Casey. I think next time I go in this hole, I think it's gonna be the next. I think we're in the next nightmare.
James.
Bambi Dukes, thanks for the follow.
Give me.
Watch this. How many Silent Hill games have you played since I was last one 3 weeks ago, buddy? Since the last Silent Hill game I played, this looks different. I played Alien Isolation and Dead Space Remake, and then this game was next. And I played Fortnite once. The hole is blocked. What? What? I can't go in there. That's different. I didn't expect that. Oh, now what? How do I get back to the nightmare world? Okay. Evian says there was a hole here. Yeah, now I really don't know what to do. I guess let's go. Let's look in our bedroom a little more. Blood Pilot says check the front door. I was over there, but I could check again. That's where they said something about under my bed before too. Red Diary said under my bed. But I have no way to like check under the bed. I can't like crouch or anything. There's no crouch button. Oh, let's check the front door, I guess. Epion says it's gone now. Baby Duke says it's in the storage now, I think. The storage is in the laundry room? Like here? Chris Drift said, did you try PT when it was out? No, I've never played PT. I've heard great things about that, though. I've heard great things. Blood Pilot says under the front door. Phone next to your bed. So it's either in the laundry room, which I just checked the laundry room, or by the phone. So weird. Oh, have I looked at this diary thing? I sealed off the back of the storage room. Nothing. It didn't say anything about under a bed. Blood Pilot says laundry room will have the hole at one point in the game. Okay. I was under the impression there was only like one level left. Nothing here. Casey said, could you read the other magazine that you just got, the demon one? Oh, I don't think I read it. Can't use this here, it says. How do I, card with some kind of frightening demon on it. That's all it says. I'll check the laundry room again. Chris asks, am I playing this on Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch also. I was streaming on YouTube and Kick too, but it was too much, I think, for my internet to do all that. I mostly stream on Twitch just for Epion, pretty much. Tank filled with oil. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. There's also the bathtub. I have no idea what to do, man. No, there's nothing in here. Blood Pilot says you need 4 of those cards to activate the hole. Chris Drift says, sorry, my responses are chaotic. I hate that they automatically send when I'm still typing. Yeah, that happens to me too. And I remember I'm trying to talk to people in live. That happens to me too. Flash says, seeing Quiet moving around reminds me of Fire Maple Games, The Lost City. I haven't played that, Flash. Blood Pilot says, have you tried the locks on the front door? No, I haven't. Chained and locked, it says. I can't move it. Bambi Duke says, I forgot what you need to do, but it will be in the storage. So I have to do something. So it was suggested to grab those, like, cards that I had. I have a bunch of those. It's like, you mean like all these placards? All these? I only have 4. Weren't there 5 places to go? I think I'm missing one. Oh, maybe this. May I need this one too. Alright, let's see if this does anything. Do you remember where in the laundry room it opens it? Chris Drift asks, what's your Twitch name? I'll follow you. Want to see more content? My Twitch name is Endara Gaming. I think it's Endara Space Gaming, I'm going to say. Or it could be Endara _gaming. Man, nothing in here. Craziness, craziness, craziness. Blood Pilot says you only need the 4 placards. What do I do with them? It's supposed to be a literal hole on the wall with 4 places for cards. Epion says it's Endara _gaming. Yeah, I literally only stream on Twitch pretty much for Epion. Like there's a couple other people that follow me on there, but Epion like really like watches a lot of streams. Chris says, I'll try and find it. Best of luck. Have fun. I gotta go now. I'll see you later, brother. Thank you for following. I appreciate you.
James.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Chris.
Give me back that knife.
Yeah, Endara _gaming.
No.
So there should be a spot somewhere for me to put placards. Oh, thanks for the rose. Blood is talking about later. Oh, so it's not yet. Okay. Casey says the demon talisman and placards you need in the laundry room should be a demon face. Use them on that. There should be a demon face in the laundry room. That, maybe? Some kind of stain? Come to think of it, it looks like an evil demon. I don't think I ever would have figured that out, ever. I never would have figured that out. It still didn't open up. What the hell? After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into the universe, and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits. And in the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. Oh, Chris, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Thank you. You did find me. What's up? Epion says, oh shit, you're farther than I thought. I think I'm at the end of the game, Epion. I think there's only one more area. And the deepest part of his kingdom is this. I don't know how long the last area is. It could be really long. Technically, that last area I just did, that there wasn't a lot in that area. It just took me forever to figure it out. Oh, thanks, Tanuki. Thanks for the share, man. All right, this says temptation is inscribed. Temptation placard.
3 hours. It's always 3 hours.
Chris Drift said, did you find Walter yet? I've found him. I have met Walter a few times, yeah. I don't think the game told me it's Walter. I think it was chat told me. Revbomb, what's up, man? I woke you up from a dead sleep? Oh, no. Arcadia says 3 hours. It's always 3 hours. Arcadia, I swear I try my best. I promise you. I do my best. Watchfulness is inscribed. So which one is watchfulness? This one. Okay. And this one says source is inscribed. Chaos. Source. All right, and then we only have one left. Let's see what happens. That is creepy. Let's go. The hole. Where will it lead me this time? Flash says, off to catch some sleep. Great to see you again. I'll stay on longer next time. Revbomb, or Flash, I always appreciate you coming through, brother. Revbomb says, just kidding. I accidentally just finished up a 9-hour Sea of Thieves sesh with a buddy. Bro, you're a king in that game. Chris Drift says, I wish I remembered the puzzles. Anyone else? Listen, dude, some of these puzzles are so, like, unintuitive and cryptic. No one could blame you for that. Arcadia, thank you for the heart, me. Chris Drift said, Silent Hill is best for spooky time. It really is, isn't it? Casey said, you got a lot more left. You're about halfway. Really? I'm only halfway through the game? Really? I'm making really bad time then, because I read that this game is like a 9-hour game. And I've got to be like 7 or more hours into it. Yeah, I'm making really bad time. So I guess the last area must be really long then. Revbomb says, my goal is to become King of the Pirates. Not a real title in the game, but still, well, to do that, you got to find the One Piece. And you got to succeed where Goldie Roger failed. Chris Drift said, my dad played Silent Hill 1 and Halo, Alone in the Dark. Oh, cutscene. Let's go. A good cutscene. Chris Drift said, almost beat it, but he died. Oh, your dad passed away? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Revbomb says, I hear it's on the Grand Line. They say that, but it's like 1,000 episodes later and we still don't have it. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is that? What the hell? Epion says, I just kill all the pirates I can. Just say I'm the Pirate King. That was nasty. Walter, what are you doing, bro? Christopher says, in the game, not in real life. Oh. I thought you meant in real life. Who's going to argue with that? Thanks for the share, user. Was this a boss fight, Bambi Dukes? I didn't bring any weapons to fight him. I have my gun. Where'd he go? I wanted to stomp those bugs. I didn't want to come in here. Bambi Duke says not yet. Oh, Casey says it's not a fight. That's not fair. I wanted to stomp the bugs. Redbomb said, oh, we gotta read this. Hold on. Long story short, we alliance with the crew. Oh, my bot. Something about coming across them, and I got my get back, and it was so sweet. There you go, brother. They goofed. They goofed trying to mess with you. Big time goof. They should have known better. Sometimes it be like that though. Yo, Fortnite last night. That was a pretty good time. At the end of the stream, Lena came on and some guy from the UK named Pandish, and we were wrecking. We were wrecking in that game. This is a big area, huh? Let's do ER first. Christopher says bugs went split. Yeah, you got to take out all those bugs. They're really annoying if you ignore them. But when you try to just kill them, they're actually pretty easy to deal with. So that's definitely an enemy that I think is worth just trying to kill. Yeah, I'll take the nutrition drink. Sure. Last time I had a nutrition drink in this game, I drank it by accident. A bed with wheels. They must move patience with this. I wonder if Eileen is in this room. I thought we just watched Walter like doing weird stuff to her. Rev Mom says I'll send it again. You gotta appreciate the get back. Hell yeah, man.
How long has that drink been there though?
Baby Duke says I need to learn how to stream so bad. I can give you advice on how to stream if you want, Baby Dukes. Join my Discord, and we all like help each other out and stuff like that. Epion said something that got bumped out of the chat. Didn't see it. Arcadia said, ew, hours long has that drink been there though? That drink's probably been there for 3 years, but it's expired, but still, you know, has some nutritional value, I'm sure. Ribom says, long story short, we alliance with a crew that betrayed us and sank our boat, and then they hopped servers, so I didn't even get to enact my revenge. Playing around and hopping servers looking for a specific event, we ended up coming across them again and got your get back. Did they recognize you? Chris Drift says, I'll play Fortnite. Hell yeah, Chris. I usually play with my friends, but I need to get back into gaming. Same thing, man. Join the Discord. My link it's in my bio on TikTok and in my panels on Twitch, and that's where we do it, through the Discord. You also get to vote on what games get played on the Discord. Also, that all gets decided. I feel like there's got to be more to do in here than just that nutrition drink. Was that really it? It's a labeled room. I feel like there's going to be something in here to do. It's kind of empty. Alright, let's leave. Epion says Fortnite ain't the way. Fortnite's fine. Bambi Dukes says, I gotta download Discord. For sure. Download Discord and join. In my bio, if you just click on the Discord link, it brings you right to my server. Chris Drift says, I'll find you. I usually play no builds. Yeah, we were last night when we did it, we did no builds the whole time. We did, what just happened? Cutscene. We did no builds, we did Blitz, which I didn't like. We did the Murder Mystery, which is actually pretty fun. And we did Prop Hunt for a little bit. The Murder Mystery and just Battle Royale I thought were the most enjoyable. What's a woman's handbag doing here? It must be Eileen's. Epion says only good mode is what, Murder Mystery? I thought it was fun. I thought it was a good time. Revbomb says not right away, but it turned out they were going from server to server, scamming players, pretending to be new and singing players they alliance with, but we stopped it. Hell yeah, man. The hero of the servers. Baby Duke says great. Chris Triff says I'm not good at builds at all. I'm not very good in Fortnite in general, but when I was with a good team last night, we did start to get some first places. Oh, new enemies. Ah! Why are they burping at me? Stop burping at me. I like the sound effects. That's fun. I mean, they can't be that dangerous. I got bum rushed by them by surprise and didn't even get hit, so. Unless they're invincible. Doesn't seem like they are. That was pretty funny. Epion says no build, good mode. Okay. If I was good at building, I could see it being fun. An ampule, that's like a healing item, right? healing items haven't been very useful in this game because of how easy it is to go back and heal. But never know. It might come up where I need it for like a boss fight or something. Blood Pilot says that's how Walter Sullivan saw or thinks his mother looks. They're stitched the body parts from his victim. How do you know that? Where'd you get that information from? Wolf Tarnish Castillo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Redbond says 100% no builds is the way to go. I haven't been to a lot of these rooms. Let's keep going. Christopher says, shoot, I'll jump on Fortnite right now. If you'll play, I'm not playing right now. We planned it ahead when we played it. It's an elevator, but the doors or buttons broken. It's not responding. Casey says, where do you go back to heal now, though? Your apartment's gone. Oh, wait. Are there no holes? There is not a hole. There's no hole. So I guess I do need the healing items until I find a way back.
Killers are almost always caused by their mom.
You got the info for later. Wolf Tarnish Castillo says I'm playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. I streamed that game last year, and I thought it was great. It didn't feel that much different from the original to me, though. But it's still a great game, so... How far in the game are you? Arcadia says serial killers are almost always caused by their mom. Ed Gein, right? Jeffrey Dahmer, I think no, right? Much. I don't think so. Where's some other ones? I know Ed Gein, yes. Chris Drift said their RE remakes are actually amazing. I haven't played 2 or 3. I played 4, and that was great. And Resident Evil Remake 1. Is an empty wheelchair attacking me? That's kind of dumb. I'm just gonna ignore it. Resident Evil 1 Remake is probably my favorite horror game of all time. I love that game. Stinks like hell. What the hell is it? It looks like a bed or something. Arcadia says, Red Keeper Dahmer was both parents. Was the dad abusive or something? I thought he wasn't. Bambi Duke says the head trauma. Okay. Ed Kemper. He was the... Ed Kemper... I remember who... Yeah, he was... Didn't he, like... Hold on. Didn't he, like, have his mom's head on, like... Didn't he, like, talk to his mom's head? He had it, like, on, like, up on, like, some kind of, like, receptacle or something? Revbomb says it's a spooky wheelchair. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of dumb. The wheelchairs are attacking.
Asterisk.
Resident Evil 1 first zombie encounter still haunts me from 95. No one could blame you for that, Chris. Envy Maverick, what's up? You're back. Good to see you. Horrible smell coming from inside the broken glass. Can I, like, look to see? No. I can see someone on the other side of the wire net, but they're not moving. Is it a dead body? Yes. Is this that hospital that's in every Resident Evil game? What's it called, guys? Or not Resident Evil, I'm sorry. Every Silent Hill game. There's always that same hospital. Damn it, I can't speak wheelchair, apparently. That's disgusting. Ew. Ew. Lakeside or something like that? Yeah, it sounds kind of right. Arcadia says the sound effects in this game can't tell if they're great or horrible. I will say this. I do dig the sound effects. They're very creepy. Oh! Brookhaven, that might be it. That could be it. Tank the Saint medallion? I probably need it. Whatever that is. Oh, wait, an Eileen-only weapon? So I guess we play as Eileen at some point? Where's that Saints thing I just got? A nice soft afternoon light coming from the window. Wait. Where's that Saints thing I just picked up? It's not showing up on my inventory. Oh, here it is. Anti-spirit can be equipped along with a weapon. Okay. It's not that important. I think we're good on that. Maverick says creepy. It is definitely creepy. Christopher says vibes with the ceiling drop. Should you guys think I should explore that area more? Red Bomb says I take pride in spelling most days. It's Maverick. It's a very creepy game. I think I'm gonna go back in here. No, there's nothing in here. All right. Red Bomb says, so how much longer were you all on? I played until like 7:30 in the morning Eastern time. Because I started playing because Lena was one of the people that wanted to do the Fortnite night. It was like it was kind of like her idea, sort of. And she's in Europe, so she got up and wanted to play. I was down. I guess I'm just gonna leave this here because I'm running out of space in my inventory. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna leave it. Now let's just remember this is here, and if I need health, let's try to remember we have to come back to this room, I guess. Favorite YouTube streamer or channel? Why am I moving in slow motion? What the hell? My favorite YouTube streamer. Well, I don't really watch him anymore, but back when, well, I'm really running out of space. Back when I was playing a lot of Overwatch, I used to always watch a guy named Sick6, who's a Roadhog main, and I used to play Roadhog. So I'd watch his videos, and I loved his style, and just his general, not even just his technical skill, but just his general approach to like the game and his game sense. And I tried, wait, what? What the hell is it? Some kind of umbilical cord. Ew. I tried to like emulate what he would do. I never really was able to copy his style. He was just too good. He was just too sick at the game. But I loved him. He said, "Guy did say inventory management gets hard here." I'm gonna have to start wasting bullets and items. Stick drift? The 6. I think his name was 6-6. Something like that. He was a young dude, with curly black hair. Can't hold anymore. So I don't even know what the item is. I'm gonna have to use an item because I don't even know what that is. Revolver bullets? Oh no. I don't even have a revolver. Oh no. Do I leave this behind? I don't know. Oh no. Epion says no, that room? What do you mean? Chris Drift says, I usually watch cartoons or Dashie. I don't know them. They crack me up. Inventory is always tough. Boss fight's coming up soon? I don't even have a revolver. I'm going to say no, actually. I don't even have a revolver. I can't afford to hold that. We don't even have that weapon. I learned that by the time he reads the message, it's like 5 minutes later, and he's going to equate it to whatever's going on then. Oh, here, 2 other streamers I watch. So again, I don't watch a lot of streams, but 2 others I watch are, Newmont the Nummy. I love Vintage Cube, and I watch him do Vintage Cube drafts. He's a Magic the Gathering guy. I watch, Caleb Gannon. He's another Vintage Cube guy. I watch Grubby sometimes. Do Warcraft 3.
Why the burping lol so weird?
And isn't that creepy? And that's Zombooty. Oh hell nah. And I used to watch Witty, WTII, who's another Warcraft 3 streamer. I used to watch him a lot. I haven't really been watching him lately though. Because now all he does is custom games. I don't really care for that. It's some kind of skin. It smells so bad. It must be fairly new. My God, is it human skin? Ew, yo, this game's gross. This game's gross. I mean, Silent Hill 3 is also really gross. But, ew. There's so many rooms, bro. I've got to keep inventory space open. I gotta just leave this stuff. Is this a sterile room? Which one's a sterile room? Rev Bomb says he still smashed those ladies, even with the burping and all. Still smash. This guy's a savage. Ah! Here comes the burps. Here comes the burps. They're really not hard enemies, though. I've never been hit by one of them. Bambi says Walter was a sick puppy. You're right about that. Sterile room. Do I need to be in any of these rooms? They all seem to have nothing important. Except for, like, ammo and items and stuff. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh my god. That's one of the creepiest things I've ever seen. Arcadia says, I have a weird interest in serial killers, so this is intriguing, but still, why the burps? I don't know. Redbomb says Bambi was a deer. This is true. Chris Drift says Pyramid Head is the girl's version of Hear Me Out. That's fact, says Redbomb. I guess you can't do anything with this guy. Attack it? It's not. Ebion says not incorrect. Redbomb says no thank you. No,
At Bambi Dukes, they fascinate me. She could still get it.
Whiteout is the wheelchairs. He's another savage, this guy. Whiteout, I was talking to Amber and I was talking to Amber and Mario before, and they were saying this guy gets around. You're making me jealous, bro. It's a man's dead body. Chris Drift says just leave the room. Yeah, I hear that. No, they were just saying that you're in Mario's stream. I guess Final Fantasy X. They're like, Whiteout was here. He's a cool dude. And I was like, yeah, he's okay. There are all sorts of medicines, but I don't know what many of them are. I seriously did buy one of your shirts. I'm gonna wear that on stream. 100%. So Whiteout is the third best around the middle of the skin. There's still some meat attached on the inside. Oh god, he's the third best Punch-Out player in the world, and he just started selling shirts, and I bought one. It's awesome. I think through the TikTok shop. Just gave them galaxies and left. Listen, oh, is that door locked? It is. That's the first locked door I found. That's a second to the last on the right. That might be relevant. I might need to find a way to get in there. I probably do. Revbomb said, speaking of streamers, I ran into another small Sea of Thieves streamer that just got introduced earlier this week. Okay. Alexis Trammer, thanks for the share. Maybe Duke says, ahaha, the wheelchair. You know, I was kind of reading chat, not paying attention, and the wheelchair started to beat the shit out of me. Alexis says, thank you for another share, Alexis. What am I looking at? Can anyone describe? It's a key. This is suspicious. Am I gonna regret taking this? It was. Yeah, the wheelchairs were just riding up on me. This is suspicious. Robin says it is not a key. It says it's a key. We're doing it. I knew something bad was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew something bad was gonna happen. I knew it. I called it. It was so sus. That was so sus. I'm like, yo, that's funny. That's funny. Casey says probably the door that was just locked. Dun dun dun.
I am not a streamer. I am a dude that plays games on his days off.
Whiteout is a professional streamer. And he's awesome. Now what? Do I have another key I could stick in there? What else do I have? Nothing. Am I not even able to put the other one back in? Oh. Oh. You good? good. We good. Red Bomb says you live here now. Definitely not. Red Bomb says you definitely got something you could stick in there. Oh, Red Bomb! Yo! Giggity. See what happens? We do one live stream together, and see, everyone gets their minds corrupted. Ah, the wheelchairs! She doesn't look good. There's a scalpel, scissors, and other surgical instruments here. What are they for? I think we know what they're for. Eileen, we found her!
That's what I was gonna say, but didn't want to goon out.
We were a good Christian yesterday? Well, that's all over. My mind is already corrupt. Oh no, Chris. Boy, that's out there gooning. Yo,
Eileen, relax.
Look, where you putting your hands, bro? Keep your hands to yourself. Look at him copping feels like a. He's like, hey, are you okay? Are you all right? Are you okay? Like, bro, relax, man. She's traumatized. You gotta cop feels.
Henry?
Like, relax, dude. Come on, Eileen. He's like, come on, Eileen. He's just, hey, are you okay? Are you all right? Yeah, Eileen's dealing with demons, and this guy's all ready to freaking goon. He's looking at those magazines in the last area.
There was this strange hole in my room. I saw people getting.
Where Eileen, Chris?
All these weird other worlds, and I saw you get attacked too.
Let me grope this.
What are you talking about? I'm supposed to believe that?
Let me grope the hysteria out of you. This poor girl is all traumatized. She got numbers etched into her back, and he's like, he's being a pig.
Why is he unloading on her RN? Lol, like, get her out of there.
Yeah, like, rescue, exactly, Arcadia, rescue her. What are you doing? This guy's priorities are so messed up. The boy protected me. I think the boy's evil. Epion says there was a hole, and it did a thing. Oh my god, Epion. Yeah, right, Chris Thrift?
I guess there's something wrong with me. I just feel so scared. This place.
So
Have
TikTok
you been a
people,
victim
just
to
so you,
Andera's stream? You may be entitled to financial compensation.
I don't know.
so TikTok people, just so you know, the Twitch people can see your chats, but you can't see theirs, just because of the way the canvases work.
Die in the real world too.
The TikTok canvas is already busy,
Anyway,
so I didn't like throw
how did
chat
you
on there.
through that
But
hole?
you can't see what they're saying.
Okay, take me with you.
Chris, no, I've never played Silent Hill 1. 2, 3, F, and this one. Revbomb said, sorry I saw a hole and one thing led to another. I knocked out a zombie baddie. I don't know if those were zombies, those nurse people. Were they zombies? I don't know if that's what I would call them. They burp a lot. I never heard of a zombie burping. It's not important, but we gotta leave right now. Evian says, victims of Endara's stream, you meet all the children of Hyrule. I did spend some time in Majora's Mask, collecting children for multiple days with the moon cycle. Casey says, don't talk trash about Twitch people. Got it. My bad. Bambi says, thank you for explaining. I was confused. Yeah, I figured, because usually the Twitch chat isn't talking that much, but there's a few people in there talking. Arcadia says, don't let the wheelchairs get her. The wheelchairs are oh, that's right. Wait, can I give her the purse? Can I give her this? Take the purse, lady. Wait, come here. I want to give you a purse. Let's walk over here. I don't want to hold this anymore. Take it. Take the purse.
Nightmare.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Is there a way to give it to her?
We're so glad you came.
About like select. There's got to be a way to give this to her. I don't want it. Take your purse, lady. Oh, I think. Wait, it's in her.
You're
it's in her
gonna give
hand.
it to her, all right.
I'm so confused. Epion says she has it, but it's still in my inventory. Hold on. So for her to use the purse, it takes up my inventory? That's really stupid. Arcadia says you're gonna give it to her, right? I mean, she's got a cast. She was getting operated on by Walter. She has numbers imprinted on her back. She's screaming. She's all traumatized. My character was just groping her for no reason. I think we need to leave her alone for now. I actually feel kind of bad for her. That is a glitch, Bambi. Why? How come it's in my inventory and she holds it? That doesn't make any sense. Ebion says, I don't know you. Right before we logged off of Sea of Thieves, we ran into a crew that had literally just started playing. I was about to say, oh, yeah, you don't want to say that, Rev Bomb. Nope. Okay, I haven't even been in these doors, so let's go over here, I guess. Casey says, just hold her purse. Be a man, hold her purse. What's this? Holy candle? I probably need this. I don't have any I don't have any space in my inventory to hold more things. Do I pick this up? Once I pick it up, I can't even see what any other items are that I find. Ugh, I guess.
How are you gonna do the dishes with a cast on?
Anti-spirit. I don't even want this. I don't even want this. But I guess I have it. I don't know. How is she gonna do the dishes with a cast on? Damn, Whiteout. Damn. Yo, the chat's wild today. Ebion says, take the candle. You need the candle. I don't think I need this. Doesn't sound like it. Casey said, oh my god, am I repeating that, Casey? You guys try to get me banned off Twitch today? What the hell? I can see legs coming out from the bottom of the cloth.
Welcome.
That is really creepy. That is super creepy. But I'll tell you this, how's this help me complete the area? Alucard, thanks for the likes. You're back, Alucard. Whiteout says, that bread's going on the floor. And when you find out why you'll hate life, why I need the candle, I have no idea why I would need it. Just so you guys know, this is a G-rated stream. It doesn't...
Yeah, about to leave work.
Okay, that's what's up. It doesn't look like I can go any further, so now what? Oh, there's a door I missed, actually. Let's go to that door, I guess. It's a holy candle. The G stands for gooning. What else says time for an enema? Candle. Ah! Ow! Oh, wow, they actually hit me. Ow! Help! Help! Mario, help!
Burp ladies.
Yo, that was actually kind of cool, beating the crap out of them together. It's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The burp ladies, they actually hit me for once. You know what? Good. It gives me an excuse to use a healing item. Good. I'm glad they hit me. What's this?
Those some Amazonian man haters there.
We're part of the He-Man Woman Hater Club. But the opposite. I thought I had multiple healing items. I only have one? I guess I only have one. I wish I wasn't holding on to locker keys from the last area. I guess I only have this one healing item. Well, now I have no healing items. Bambi says, Eileen coming through with the purse. I know, that was actually, so, honestly, that was actually kind of cool. Fighting them together like that. I kind of like that. Alright, so I've never been in this room. Ebion said he's gonna go Bobby Hill on their asses.
Give me back that
Oh.
knife.
Oh, that was the alert. That was the follow alert.
For gooning, apparently.
I thought that was actually music in the game. I was like, Silent Hill 2 music? Alyssa, thanks for the follow. I thought you had a nutrition drink? Yeah, I thought I did too. Maybe I drank that earlier just to get rid of it. This wall must be to prevent... Ooh. This game is one of the darkest games I've ever played. I'm kind of about it. Looks like there's nothing in here. Mario, I was just talking about you. G-rated, and the G stands for gooning, apparently.
We're so glad.
You left it. You freaked out about inventory. I mean, do you blame me? Once your inventory's filled, you can't even look to see what the items are. Alucard, thanks for the likes. At least she has some sort of protection on her arm. That's facts. Alright, we're going this way, I guess. I don't know if this is the right way, but... it's a way. Oh! The burping ladies are back! Yeah! Smack her with the purse! Smack her!
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
Okay, thanks for the likes. If you got emergency room, it looks like there's there's doors here I haven't tried. It looks like if you like if you guys use Discord, definitely join my Discord, hang out with the awesome people that are in the chat, vote for which games I play, and we play games together like Fortnite and some do movie nights. The boy that helped me, I wonder if he's okay. But the link for that is in my bio. It's a baby's medical chart. Oh my god, this game's so dark. It's such a dark game, bro. Rev Bomb said she's a butterface. Not gonna lie, the camera on these stairs is killing me. Portable medical kit? I guess I should take it. I guess. Chris Drift says, why do they sound like they're burping? I have no idea. Now I have no room on my inventory again. Do I have to, like, waste bullets to, like, free up space or something? Nothing else here. Red Bomb says set up a Discord so we can post here, whatever. How do I do that? I don't even know how to do that. Set up commands on Twitch. Red Bomb, I'll try to figure it out after the stream. That's the doctor's lounge. I've seen people. Oh, you see that? One of the burper ladies is over there. I just saw one. He said you should be able to throw some stuff in her purse.
The link in his bio is actually a link to his GRINDR.
Yeah, that's how I first met Whiteout. Was I was feeling kind of lonely, so I downloaded this app that I heard is really good for me. Oh, look!
Welcome.
We can leave. We can leave.
Mansion.
We can leave. This is the
so
exit right
glad
here.
You came.
Before I go through the exit, though, before I go through, I think I should explore the rest of these rooms. Stream Elements is the easiest way to set up Twitch commands. Come on, burper. Wait. There she is. She dead? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it takes more to kill her. Alright, I'll check out Stream Elements then, Red Bomb. Yeah, I was just feeling lonely, and I heard about this app that's really good for making friends. And I met Whiteout through the app, and me and him got to talking, and I was like, yo, man, I stream games, how about you? And he goes, you ever hear of Punch-Out? And I'm like, yeah. And that's it, and that's how our relationship started. There are a lot of forums with the name St. Jerome's Hospital on them. St. Jerome's Hospital, that's not too far from my apartment. A lot of photos pinned up on the board. Could these be Eileen's pictures? Eileen Galvin, oh my god.
It's a bromance.
Cause, what's up, man? Friends, yes. Definitely friends.
I wonder what trauma Henry
with benefits.
experienced that's caused the burping ladies to manifest in Silent Hill Game I.
Then I got obsessed and he did block me from that app. I was sending him too many risque pictures and stuff. Bambi says awesome bromance story. Thank you. True story. Marissa, I wonder what trauma Henry experienced that's causing the burping ladies to manifest in Silent Hill game. I can't hold anymore. See, here's a problem. I actually can't even see what that item is. So I think I'm gonna... this might be terrible. I think I'm just gonna shoot my gun into nothing. Just so I can just clear space. It sucks. What is it? A paper cutting knife? Is that a weapon? Or is that a key item? That's the thing, I don't know. If it's a weapon, I don't want it. If it's a key item, I probably have to have it. Flash says, hey, I shut my phone down, not off. Flash is back. Red Bomb says, lucky. What about the grinder? having a cup of coffee. Mario says, why can't she hold... I'm actually... So, Mario, I'm actually holding her purse that she's fighting with as in my inventory. Ridiculous. And I can't drop it. Bambi Duke says, this is Walter's manifestation. Henry's just there because of the room.
Welcome.
I grabbed
to the
it.
Borley Haunted Mansion.
It's a weapon.
It's
a weapon. It sounds like it's a bad weapon. And now I have it. So that's fun. Damn it. Damn it. Not a fan of that. Yeah, I'm going to keep exploring these rooms, though, because I think if I leave with Eileen, I think it probably ends this area. Redbum says, why is the purse on another inventory bad?
At Bambi Duke, so right, I forgot about that.
I lost Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. I already rescued her. I don't even need to worry about that. Don't care about that. Let's dip out of here. Where's the exit? It only cuts paper. They specifically designated it as a paper cutting knife. That's true. I thought maybe it could have been like a key item or something. You never know in games like this. Hopefully this door doesn't open. Good. Hopefully the rest of the doors don't open.
Person inventory. Lol.
Chris Drift says, I gotta go, but if you wanna on Fortnite, I'll join. Awesome, Chris. Awesome. You join the Discord, right, man? That's how we do it. Redbomb says, if you want cut, you can't cut whatever those things are. I have no idea what they are. Arcadia says the narrative behind the purse and inventory. It's ridiculous, right, Arcadia? Randy Curtis, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Ah, burper! Watch out, we're getting burped at. I'm like stuck. Get her. Get her. Yeah, Eileen, get her. Smack her. Yeah. The double beatdown. A bloody operating table. That guy, what in God's name was he doing here? Nothing good. Nothing good. Don't burp on me, Argentina. Watch out, we're getting burped at. That's what happened. I think that's it. It's every door, right? Yep, we're done. All right, let's get out of here. We rescued Eileen, and more importantly than rescuing Eileen, we get to go back to our inventory stash box. So I don't have to empty bullets. I don't have to empty out cartridges of handgun ammo on the walls. What? Wait, where's Eileen? Why didn't she come in with me? Wait, what happened? What?
Where'd she go?
What? I don't know. She followed me in that room last time. What happened? She dipped the fuck out? She die or something? Oh, what are you doing, lady? Come on. Stop messing around. I'm trying to rescue you. You're not making it easy. Is she here with me? Yeah, she's here. Jeez, man. Whatever, never mind, says this Silent Hill is my favorite from what I remember. My first time playing it, I like it. I would say it's not my favorite. I like it a lot, though. Come on, Eileen. What are you doing? She had to pee. Do you mind? All right. Is she actually going to come with me? Let's enter the hole and get back into my laundry room.
Mansion.
Let's go.
We're so glad.
Hey, thanks for the likes. That's kind of cool. Come on, baby. I'm going to take you to my pad. Just come through this hole in the wall. She has been through a lot. Getting groped by the main character in this game was definitely, I'm sure, not in her agenda after being tortured and flayed by the villain here. Cutscene? Yep, cutscene. What we got? What's happening? Okay. Lean's gone. Did I save her, or is she not saved? Just enter this hole. It's fine. Casey says, and it's only getting started. Poor lady.
Enter the hole. That's one way to describe what Endara was anticipating.
Oh, he entered it all right. It was wide, but he made it work. He pretty much fell into it.
At Mario.
I just heard glass break. That's probably not good. Okay. All right. Casey says you spied on her in her apartment. You should tell her about that part. Yeah, I don't think she knows that we were. I don't think she knows that we were peeping tomming her for the last like couple months. The air in this room feels heavy. I don't like that. I can't pick it up. I gotta drop off items. Rebom says, sure wish you'd. Actually, never mind. What? Wish you'd what? We know what this guy's been doing in here. We already know. So, do I need this candle right now? I probably don't need it right this second. Get rid of the candle. We definitely don't want the stupid knife. I don't want this medallion. I don't want the medical kit. I don't want the locker key. I don't want Eileen's bag. Oh, I can't get rid of it. That's fun. Now, we can go pick up this, whatever this is. Red envelope. There's a letter and a small key inside. Okay, cool. You've seen that world as well. That horrible nightmare. But if you get sucked into it, it's not just a nightmare. Don't get lost in there. If you get pulled in, you'll be killed. But there's still hope. Maybe this quote-unquote small key will guide you. Why is it quote-unquote? Mario says Eileen's been passing gas. So the whole time we thought those monsters were burping when we were hitting them, but actually every time we swung, Eileen used it as an excuse to like let out a little toot. So it was like, and it was just, she was like timing it. If you've seen the door with the placard set in it, look on the other side of the door. So that's in the laundry room. Okay. Then keep going down to the deepest part of him and look for the ultimate truth. Joseph was the guy that lived in the apartment before us. Okay, we got a key. All right. Why is the air heavy in here? Why'd they say that? There's a bunch of stuff over there. Let's look in here.
That's impressive sphincter control on Eileen's part.
Looks like it can cause a little bit of damage. It's the best description of a purse ever. Exactly. Yeah, Eileen, she's pretty much a pro at it. She's had gas problems her whole life growing up. I think she has IBS and stuff too. So it's something that she's had to learn to deal with and to find ways to cope with. And finding these monsters in that hospital were perfect because she wanted to let out the gas. She didn't want to embarrass herself, but she was able to just let out a little bit every time that our character swung.
We're so glad.
Hey, thank you for the likes. Hey, the rabbit's actually facing us. I've never seen the rabbit. It always looked away from us. Otherwise, there's nothing in here. Okay. Let's go check out this over here.
At KCB 208 creepy.
It looks like a scrap from a diary. Bambi Duke says Eileen's backstory is epic. Oh, I should check it again? Okay. Walter Sullivan did kill himself. He died in his prison cell of blood loss after he stabbed himself in the neck with his spoon.